A A A A A A A A A A A. Still streaming? I didn't know he was still streaming. Holy shit. I was a little bit behind because I was out down on my internet for right now. And now all of a sudden, I didn't know he was still streaming. What's up, everybody? Morning, evening, afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. A little bit behind, but I'm here to stream. I'm just here to stream Mario Kart because fuck it.
As you know, if you tuned into the podcast today, I reacted to the Donkey Kong Bonanza Nintendo Direct that happened this morning.
Oh yeah, that was awful. Like, that entire thing was bad. Like, him just reacting to it, it's like, wow, this is no longer Donkey Kong. This is a prequel. It's like, dude, who cares?
It's very early. Quite honestly, I was blown away. I thought Bonanza looks amazing. It looks like Donkey Kong Odyssey. Like, it really looks like Super Mario Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong. Great new gameplay mechanics with the destruction and the transformations, which is crazy that he turns into like these different versions of Donkey Kong that has different abilities.
Essentially, it's just fucking Mario Odyssey, but with different mechanics. That's the only thing that's different with, what was it, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
All kinds of stuff. Like, it just looks great. It looks like they really put a lot of effort into it. It's the complete opposite of Mario Kart World.
It's the guy!
They're done with the entire game in 3 hours. Well, with Donkey Kong Bonanza, it looks like each of these stages may have incredible amounts of stuff to discover and find.
Yes.
Why on earth that was not their launch title for Switch 2?
That was like the biggest complaint that he had throughout the entirety of that was, why isn't this the Switch 2 thing? Why isn't this a launch title? Why did we get Mario Kart? Why did we get this? Why did we get that? It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Just be grateful that you got the Switch 2 at all.
It's anyone's guess. Bonanza would have been a much better launch title by any measure of quality, length, you know what I mean?
Like, I get it. The Switch 1 had fucking, what was it, Breath of the Wild, and that was like the best launch seller of it. And then later on, down the road, I think later on in October of 2017, we got Mario Odyssey, which, again, great game, but at the same time, Phil just doesn't understand how long it takes for games to actually develop.
It's definitely better, so, kind of disappointing that it took that long, but the middle of next month will be Donkey Kong Bonanza, and yes, I'll be playing it.
Yeah, and another thing, too, he bitched about it. He actually went full-on bitch mode. It's like, oh, it's a kid's game, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play good games. And I'm just thinking to myself, how is it a good game if every single time you don't make money off of it, then all of a sudden it's a bad game? The audience hates it, everyone's bored with it, the game sucks. You're heavily based on games being good on how much money you make from that. He's so dumb that he should have been a launch title. Exactly, Wilson, what our leader. Yeah, he does that. He does know that Mario Kart is meant to be played with other people, so the natural launch title, not Donkey Kong, like he was bitching about. Yeah, exactly that. It's a multiplayer game. Also, whoever that joined into the stream, hello, good evening.
But tonight, for the one time a week that we're doing it. We're doing Mario Kart World tonight. All right. Hope you guys will enjoy the hijinks here as we.
Oh yeah, enjoy the hijinks. By the way, I have these again. Give me a second. I have these again. You know, because last time I got these cards, they didn't. Well, I was gonna say they didn't do well, but at the same time, they I didn't get the cards I wanted. So this is a redemption run of this.
Play online. And
how many do I have this time? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness gracious. I have so many packs. I got 2 bundles. $5 says Phil will rage quit Donkey Kong Bonanza like he did with Mario Odyssey. I thought, no, you're talking about where he cheats? Because he apparently beat Mario Odyssey, but he cheated at the very end of it. While, what was it? Bonanza, he'll drop it when he doesn't make him money. So I'm going to do this. Whoops. The hell? Alright, give me a minute. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Come on.
It's going to be a great time. You know, all knockout tours.
Yep, I have Final Fantasy packs because I ordered 2 more bundles of these. I ordered 3 of them. I didn't get 2 of them. I got them earlier today. I'm still trying to get Vivi, goddammit.
because Knockout Tour is really the only mode worth playing. The single races.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy packs. That's what they are. Cause yeah, nerd gambling. Let's go.
Complete waste of time, and the battle mode is boring as hell. So Knockout Tour it is. We'll see how I do tonight. I'm hoping
Knockout
to
Tour
win
sucks.
my second Knockout Tour match, but I don't know. I've won one. I've gotten top 3.
Knockout Tour really isn't all that cracked out to be. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not that great.
So let's see how it goes.
He'll use assisted mode.
Right,
Oh, he definitely will. Everyone knows that.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How are you? Unbased beta over on Kick. How's it going?
Well, you are a beta, Phil,
What's up,
but
Phil?
I'm pretty
How
sure
are you?
you're pretty much unbased. Well, below the pen. What's up, everybody else? All right. Lands. I don't care about lands. Let's move on.
If I had a wheel, I would kill it. Kill what? Mario Kart?
I would kill
I
you.
have a wheel, but there's no real wheel for Mario Kart. The wheel for Mario Kart is literally take this Wiimote out here and hold it like this and do this.
Well,
that's the wheel. And you put it in a piece of plastic.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. You think you're so funny with this, but it's not bad. I got Zach Fair foiled. And I got what is that? A mythic rare? Looks like it. I got Celis, the Rune Knight from Final Fantasy VI. Yep, that's a mythic rare. Did not know that.
Like that while you play. It's silly. They don't actually have a real wheel for the Switch too.
They do, but the problem is that you didn't even look for one.
Tickle your pickle. Have you been tickling your pickle recently? What's going on? Snake Charmer, how are you?
Well, she's talking about tickling pickles.
Gay boy.
That's good enough.
Okay. So, oh, by the way, so I should announce
Can't
this.
agree to me.
Earlier today on the podcast, we determined the next DSP tries it when we hit 30 goals will be the new Takis menu from Wendy's.
Oh, great. Takis menu from
sandwich
Wendy's.
2 new kinds of sauce / condiments, Takis, chips, and more on it.
Hey, naysayers, fuck you. I'm happy now. I finally got one of them. And he's shiny. I am happy. I finally got him now. It took me 2 attempts. The redemption arc. Look at me. It's a resurgence. It's a renaissance.
A spicy chicken sandwich and fries that are doused.
Oh, and another one too. I got Seymour Flux from Final Fantasy X, but I finally got Vivi. I got the second card. There's actually 4 cards. There's the art card, this, full art, and fire magic. I finally did it. I'm happy. Do you like me, internet? Fucking naysayers telling me that I couldn't never get it. Fuck you. I got it now. There's nothing you could do about it.
In a chili lime seasoning from the Takis chips as well. So that should be good.
Vivi's better than fucking Tifa. At least I'm gonna say this, and this is a personal opinion. At least Vivi has more character development than fucking Tifa. Tifa just has plot asset, like plots, but not development.
Be excited.
Wait, shit.
Gay boy.
Excited for that or not? It sounds good to me. It comes out actually in 2 days, so we could do it at the earliest.
I did get Jill from Final Fantasy 16.
Friday. All we have to do is hit 9 more support goals. That's it. 9 more. So tonight, if we hit 3 goals, tomorrow if we hit maybe 2 goals, and another 2 goals.
Well, I'm opening up these real quick, and I already got what I got. One of the cards I wanted.
Okay, I don't think that's going to happen, but hopefully we will get some support tonight. Please support the stream tonight, notably on Kick.
All right, so
dead horse, but
I'll put that right there.
Been way down as of late.
Plots front to back. What's up, GZ? What's up, everybody that joined in?
Right now,
and Kenny D.
30 subs on Kick
and War Dog Leader. Sleeve it right now. I need it.
To get
Vivi, yes. I got
Kick
yeah, Vivi, yes. Vivi. I got him finally. And he's hollow too.
Tonight, but super chats, super stickers, memberships, and tips also all count.
Hello, zombie fan.
Please support the stream tonight. How about we get our first support right now before we put up the game?
Anonymous fake 150 again. Okay, good.
Let's get.
I did see that earlier.
Chat, a tip, a membership, and a sub before we start. Let's do it. Who's gonna be the first of each? Let's see.
All right.
Starting right now.
There's in no way, shape, or form I got Vivi twice. Although that would be hilarious. No, I got Summon Knight of Round. That's my mythic rare for this. Or for that one at least. And I know I could be doing all this with the cards, but most of the cards I got in here were all from the other packs I've opened. So yeah, there's that. If I just get another Vivi, I swear to God, I'm gonna laugh. Doesn't matter when you tune into Phil. He's always begging. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm opening packs instead. I'm gambling. I'm doing my own form of gambling.
A DK Bonanza will be better than Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey. I don't know. Depends on many factors. From everything they showed today.
Well, Phil, what Phil doesn't know about Donkey Kong Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza was made by the same people, by the same team that worked on Mario Odyssey.
Okay.
Can we pause, Phil? Make your window full so we can see the cards better. Oh, no, absolutely.
On paper, it does stand to be better than Odyssey. On paper. But the question is, how many stages? How much content in each stage?
I'm just going to do this because I know for a fact nobody wants to see Phil at this particular point. Dugo, thanks. Dugo, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Let's see. Because all I'm doing right now, I'm just skipping ahead, see what I could find. Oh, that's Eric's mission. Oh, hey, look. I got Clive. Yeah, that's like the second time I got Clive. And I got Aerith Rescue Mission and Hollow now. So, yay, there's that. So, all the other cards, I just meh. Yeah, it explains similarities. Oh, absolutely, it does. Like, when it first came out, like, when they were showing off trailers for it, it looked exactly like Mario Odyssey. But with Donkey Kong instead. God damn it! Card number 2. What I wanted, the art card of Vivi. God damn it! No, Vin, I ain't hurting. No, I ain't hurting. I already got Vivi 1. Vivi 1 is already obtained in Hollow 2. Oh, he's losing in Mario Kart. Oh, great. Let's go. The other one, this isn't a full art card. This is just a random art card that they give you. But oh, good. I got a rare, which is Tella, the Great Sage from 4. And an Ice Flan. That's it. So I'm putting all the rares into one part, to one basket. And the rest of them are going to be opened up now. So now there's one more I need to find. Maybe 3. If I can find it regular and full art. Let's see. I would well, I got Golbez again. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, I got Cat. I got Queena, who thinks she's a gourmet. Well, no, that's not it. I got Aerith. I didn't get Tifa, but I got Aerith. Yeah, I just got Aerith from that one, so I can throw you right there. Yep, so there's that. Throw you to the side. We need Tifa. Tifa's going to be a little bit tricky to find, but I should be able to find her without a problem. I would laugh if I get another Vivi art card. Actually, what was that on art card? That was 17 out of 53. Oh, hey, look, I got that one scene. I got the one that looks exactly straight out of the Titanic, kinda, with Yuna. Yeah. All right, let's see. I got Barrett. God damn it, I already own that one. Excalibur 2. That's a, I'm trying to think of the word. That's a duplicate. I dupe, but I can just sell it, though. That's the thing, though. I can just sell most of these cards that I have. So, yeah, since Phil is begging and crashing out, I'm just going to just do this right now. So, yeah. I'm just getting this out the way first. So that way we can be good. What up, Kato? God damn it. Fucking Squall. That's a duplicate. I could sell the duplicate of that. Oh no. Oh no. I got cat. I got shiny Queen Brand. Yay. Good. Thank God for that. When this will not begin crashing out. Good point. Very good point. Twitch is a solidary never. Hey, what's up, Nugs? You know what? I'm going to do this thing as well. I have something right here. Let's see. What's this? Another gold bez. Holy shit. Zach Fair. Crossroads. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? I'll be... there we go. Zach Fair. Yay. Would have pulled... Yeah. Yeah, I know you're doing that right now. Hand Doc Stream. Hey, what's up, 007? Let's see. What am I finding here? Where is it? Oh, it's a Realm Reborn. It's just a it's a duplicate. Yay. Yeah, my fingers. Not my fingers are doxed. Oh no, look at my fingers. It's all disgusting and white. Anyways. Let's just get this all taken care of here. I'm just trying to find all the one. No going back now. Once you fix your hands, it's over. My hands are already fucked. Not the hands. Not my hands. Another duplicate. Kane. Another duplicate. Although I would laugh hysterically if I got another. Oh, yay. Look. Locke from fucking Final Fantasy VI. Apparently this one looks a little bit AI. Which it kind of does. What's up, Aubrey? And I know Phil's up right now. You know, there's a couple of versions of Vivi going for over $200 right now, right? Yeah, the full art one that's from the collector's editions. Yeah, I heard about those. But I'm finding another one. I pulled one Vivi already. Oh, hey. Oh, well, goody. So, you know what? All these I'm not worried about. But, because again, all these cards here, they're going to be duplicates from the get-go. But, yeah, another Leviathan. I got that one. That's a duplicate right there. Duplicate Leviathan. And also I got, well, he's not shiny, but Cecil. I got Cecil. There's that. And also, yeah, an actual Vivi. Nugs. Yeah. An actual Vivi. I pulled him, finally. And then I got an art card of Vivi. I got this one. This is with the fucking 2 bundles that I picked up. Yeah, it was from the ones that come with the lands. Hold on. It came in like this one. This. It came out of this. Like, it just baffles the fuck out of me that I was able to do so. Now we owe him like $600 for unboxing them. We're so bad. Yes. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, good. And what's next? Hey, motherfuckers. I pulled another one. This one, it's not hollow. It's not foiled, but I pulled another one. Bruh. So, yep, I pulled the art card that came, like the one that it's not with anything on, it's just the art. I pulled the foil. I pulled the fucking hollow, yeah, the regular one, the windowed one. So, goddamn, dude. What else? Hold on. What were there any other cards in there? Okay, there weren't any other cards in here. Perfect. So I can just throw you to the side. Like, yep, I got the non-foil and the non-holographic and the regular holographic. Now all I need to do is find the art one and also the one that's not foiled art. Hey, I got Final Fantasy VI, King Figaro. Yeah, Edgar. Got the King of Figaro. Yay. Alright, so there's that. But it is funny that I got this. I got the fucking Zidane Or Zidane Zidane. I got that full art of that, but that's a duplicate though. Well, Infamous. Okay, I never got into Magic the Gathering, but I wanted to pick up some of these. That's why I picked them up. I was into it back in the day, and I actually got the just played the card game. Used to. Oh, hey, look. Hold on, is this from? Where is this from? I don't know, but yeah, look, another art card. Tossing those to the side. Okay. Ishgar, the Holy Sea. That's the rare. I think you can get just one. They're only in the collector's packs, aren't they? These are not for the collector's packs. These are the regular booster packs of them. And nothing else. Yep, nothing else. All the rest of them are just duplicates. Duplicates. And how many of these packs have I got left? I got 6 packs left, dude. 6. Yeah. Yeah, more packs. Zambi, I'm happy with what I did. Shut it. I already got, like, my cards that I wanted out of it. Know what? Oh. Hey, man, hang on. Yo, man. Hang on a second. Gotta be careful. Yeah, man, card down. Genova. Well, I got Genova out of that. Like, that's sad I dropped that card. It should have been a warrior sword, because that one I don't necessarily give a shit about, but this one I dropped, but I didn't even mean to. Let's see. Yeah, let's hit the goal to open the rest of these packs. Oh, hell no. Gonna look for the cards, a few cards smart. Get Vivi. Give me a minute. Play Commander. Not really. Now I'm just... Oh, hey, guess what? Everybody's favorite man. Hey, look. It's who Sly thinks he is. It's Barrett. Although I could see him like that. Just cut off the arm. Put a machine gun on it. There's Sly. Yay. Sly. Isn't even going to play the game. I could try the game out. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, look. Another Cecil. The Dark Knight. Or, excuse me, the Dark Knight. The Urban Knight. Yeah, there it is. Kind of looks like a cyborg. That's because he's not. Although it would be funny, though, if it was cyborg. Let's see. Really quick. Before I answer any more questions, George, I'm just opening up the rest of these packs. Because, holy goddamn shit, I can't believe that actually happened. Okay, so I got another rare. I got a rare, but it's the Darkness Crystal. Any crystals out there are fucking, rare. And that's it. That's just mostly it. What other cards did I get from this? No, yeah, that's it. That's all of those. I have some sleeves ordered, but they didn't show up yet, which is a pain. We need Tifa. I agree. We need Tifa. Please tell me you have Kafka. No. I have the Laughing Mad card. That's it. Oh, hey, look. Another mythic rare of Nibelheim of Flame. Yay. We got that one finally. Again. A card that I just don't necessarily care. Oh, hey, look. A card that I got multiple of them. Yeah. Hey, I ordered sleeves. I ordered them. I just didn't have them quite yet. Alright, let's see. Now I got 2 packs left, and then I have to go back to Phil, because fuck Phil. Oh, hey, look, it's Final Fantasy 15. From father to son. Yay, that's a mythic fucking rare. Or, not mythic rare, regular rare. Well, I got this card. It's not the same, but it's holographic, and it's him laughing mad. Summon Fenrir. It's in the rear. Alright. And then there's one more. One more pack. I am not anticipating anything. I already got the cards I wanted out of it so far, but if somehow I pulled this one. Well, I got this card originally, but I got Xenos Ye Galvus. the bordered one this time. Not the, yeah, I'm definitely making skip juice. Yeah, this one's not the flat, like full art, but it's bordered. I know someone wanted that card. Oh, hey, look, I got another rare. Rubon, Bull of Alamigo. Oh, great. Final Fantasy 14, but it's hollow, though. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I keep getting Golbez. Like, too much. All right, so of all the rares, there's a reprinted Thunderbolt called Vivi's Thunder Magic in the Secret Lair. I did not know that. I want it. Let's see. Let me just do this. Did not like Final Fantasy 14. I just never got a chance to play it, so there's that. All right, so I don't need that. Because I tried it out, I was like, meh, it's not my cup of tea. I'm rude. Yeah, I'm very, very rude. So yeah, showed off. Yeah, father and son. The only Final Fantasy I don't care for is 13, 8, and 15. People have a flame. 2 of those already. But yeah, out of all the cards that I have, I finally got what I wanted out of it. A Vivi that's not non-hollow, a Vivi that is hollow, and the art card. I would actually put this in a frame. All of them, actually. I am very, very, very content with what I pulled. And all of them in the span of a fucking 2 bundles. If I ever found these in store again, would I pick up the cards? Oh, absolutely. I would pick up some to see if I can get them. Just be like, fuck it, why not? Will it look good on a shirt? Will it look good on a poster, actually? Yeah, why at 1K later? Oh, hey, look, I finally got all the cards. But yeah, that's just a tale for another day, dude. Not gonna lie, I hate the art only cards. The one for Vivi was actually nice. All right, so that's done. Look good as a butt tattoo. Okay, Rich, calm the fuck down. And I'm actually content. I now have another box so I can put all the cards in. So yeah, there's that. There is that. I'm very content. Okay, so now we're going to go back to this. So I don't need that anymore. I'll just fix that later.
Their replayability is there secret worlds that you unlock if you do the optional content. Because I think the key to a great first-party Nintendo game is that it's easy to jump into and play for young kids, but there's enough complexity and enough hidden content that adults can get hooked on it and want to play it more and more.
My fucking god, dude, you're just going crazy over a kid's game. Like, calm down. Does Donkey Kong Bonanza look good? Yes. Does it not look good? Who cares? Everyone has their own opinion.
If they really
you just sell those cards to Phil so he can fix his bathroom. No.
like it. So
she's doing this thing tonight called not making good choices as usual. Oh, I bet he's not, David. Also, what's up, David?
So
you should get a tattoo of Phil. Fuck you.
if they could
Do you really think I'm rich?
find that perfect balance point for Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think it could be better than Odyssey. I think it could be Game of the Year.
I don't think so.
Odyssey was my Game of the Year of 2017.
Yeah, we don't care.
Very well. Donkey Kong Bonanza could be my Game of the Year for 2025. I'm just going to say that. There you go. Everything I saw today.
Yeah, but then if no one tunes in to watch you play Donkey Kong Bonanza, you're going to bitch and complain that no one is watching.
Was great. The only thing that wasn't great, the frame drops that they tried to hide.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he kept complaining about the entirety of that Direct that the frames were dropping. No.
You didn't notice during the Nintendo Direct, whenever something crazy was going on the screen, like, oh, something blew up and a whole bunch of things were coming together at once, the frames would drop, but then they would chop it up and skip and do a jump cut, just so you couldn't really see it. And I was like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, you're just making bullshit up for the sole fact of making shit up. Big ups. What up, Vanguard? How's the hate doing? Well, so far, I feel better already. I redeemed myself with these 2 bundles. My redemption has been done. When I thought I was going to just get,
Gugats.
When I thought I was going to get that, I actually pulled the cards I wanted. 1 hollow, 1 regular. I feel great.
I get the feeling at 4K, this game is going to be choppy. Maybe not at lower resolutions, but at 4K, I think it's going to be a choppy experience.
No, it did not. They jumped to show game. Yeah, they showed the game. And he's calling that slow.
But I guess we'll see. Cool.
The chances of Phil putting Donkey Kong Bonanza as his game of the year are about as slow as his critic score. Probably, yeah, pretty much.
Do I think they're purposefully shunning Diddy Kong?
There was a scene with the oysters flying that was chopping like crazy. They weren't trying to hide it, just like they didn't try the shitty frame rate for shared screens and multiplayer. Yeah, they're showing you exactly what it would look like. And also, that's what a trailer sometimes will do.
No, if you didn't notice, Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong and Cranky Kong are all in Donkey Kong Bonanza, but only as like cameo appearances for short missions and the like. They're not actually part of the main storyline. The main story.
So what? Captain Toad was in fucking Mario Odyssey, and he was a character in Mario World.
Is like
or 3D World, excuse me.
A rebooting of Donkey Kong's history where he meets Pauline when she's a teenager.
It's a fucking video game. Calm the fuck down.
And they go on this adventure underground with the aspiration that one day they'll come up top and she'll become a professional singer and he'll be her friend, like and like bodyguard.
No, I don't think that would be the fucking case of that though, Phil. Although I did see a like fan art of that as well, where it showed like Pauline and Donkey Kong from fucking Bonanza, and then it's like 13 years later, or how many years that passed, it showed them like together again, like showing off their adventures. I think it was great. That little piece of the picture was fun. But yeah, the whole thing that he's talking about is fucking Twitter takes, and it's not even that deep, bro. In case you miss it, is a cowboy boot with. What's up, Medusa?
Which I think is what they're going for with the plot of this game.
Yeah, they made Pauline a child, and yeah, you know exactly what that's gonna happen. You know exactly what you're gonna see on Twitter.
This is pedophilia.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna see.
I think it's supposed to be a predecessor to
And we just take all those freaks and just take them out back and go.
the original Donkey Kong. Okay, my first support of the night has come in, a $2 tip.
Yeah, Derek comes out of nowhere. It's like, finally, I can talk about this game. I can talk to
This is
Daddy
Eliza
Phillip
P. guy
again.
Here, and I love Mario Kart. We will hit the goal. Really?
Is that Slide? No.
Well,
No. Sly and Leon sound completely different. Also with Johnny, Phil, other than Metroid, Nintendo rarely continues stories from game to game. Absolutely they do.
whatever this is, they lived up to the promise earlier today.
Yes,
Earlier today,
someone
they said, "Love
nugs.
the Lives of Peace stuff I'm doing, and that will hit the goal." And I was like, okay, I guess we'll see. Podcast went down. We raised like maybe 50 some of support on the podcast, and all of a sudden he dropped a giant tip, and we hit the goal. So
Yeah, tip from earlier today, which was clearly faked.
all right, we'll see what happens. Thank you for a $2 anonymous tip. It sure would be great to hit the goal and keep that momentum going.
Yeah, I want to hit that goal, and I have way too much skip juice.
Where's my
I also feel
pad?
like I should remind everyone, tomorrow we're doing another stream of Onimusha 2 HD, which was really great yesterday. I really
The
loved it.
only reason why it was great for you was because you got money tossed at you, and you were able to eat your mad pizza.
The beginning of the game. Looking forward to more tomorrow. And tomorrow night is a premiere.
Volume on
It's
vid
the
is
Taxi Life
low.
Simulator
Hold on, let me fix
with
that.
my wheel and pedals and stick shift peripherals. Okay.
Ah,
On screen
yes.
C here. This is a direct result of you guys supporting the content that I've done with the wheel and driving
With the wheel.
Sims. You are a taxi driver in Barcelona, Spain, attempting to do fares and the like. And apparently it has DLC. I don't know if I have it, where you could do like delivery, like driving, like you're like a DoorDasher or something.
Oh my god, a DoorDasher?
That's what it says, but I don't think I have that. I bought the edition that's like the Founders Edition. So I don't know what extra content that has or doesn't have, but that's the edition I have. So,
Yeah, all this with the wheel that he didn't have to buy, but he only bought it because people loved him playing American Truck Simulator.
I guess we'll see.
Did he fight? Yeah, did fucking Cat still married to him when she finally leave? I don't know, Wolverine.
Squirt Rocks is
I wonder how upset Phil got when Super Mario Land took place in Sarasa Land and not Mushroom Kingdom. I don't think he cares.
here tonight and just gifted 5 subs on Kick. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Really, I appreciate that because, like I said, the Kick support has really been slow recently. So to get some support on Kick tonight is very much appreciated.
Yeah, the
Thank you
lore.
so much.
They're just changing the lore. They did that same thing with fucking Donkey Kong originally was a platformer where you're going up against Donkey Kong going to save Pauline. Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, Mario's not involved. Was it Returns? Yeah, they changed it around a little bit. Now the Kremlings aren't there anymore. It's the same thing. Instead of going after like tikis and also what was it? Like other thing like like ice creatures like seals, walruses, and also penguins, you're going up against other Kongs. So they're changing it.
Rocks.
They do it to every other new game that they do. They do it with Mario, they do it with Zelda, they'll do it with anything. Even Kirby did that.
What a great way to start the kick moment.
Sorry, I was trying to say what he said is a $7 cowboy boot with Jesus Christ. Oh good, you got a Sephiroth.
Thank you so much.
Good
All
one,
right.
Eric.
Let's see here. Got a $5 tip tonight from Obama.
Obama.
Says, do you have a fire pit? Good luck in Mario Kart. I do not. I don't have a grill or a fire pit.
I don't care. He's just
the
talking
local laws out here.
I don't care. It's all this bullshit about local laws when it's just his HOA. I don't think it's actual fucking laws because someone sent me the actual laws of them, and yeah, no way, shape, or fucking form is it anything to do with fire laws. Oh yeah, federal law.
Fire hazard.
I did get Final Fantasy packs. I did get the Vivi cards. I just need to get the full art ones.
Well, I don't have a giant backyard, so now my backyard is worthless. Like I can't do anything with it. That's what I was gonna do with it, was put a grill out there, and now I can't get one. So,
like, you can do that, Phil. You just gotta keep it far away from it. What the fuck?
Oh.
Just as long as it's not underneath trees, and just as long as it's away from the house, you can do it. But I just don't think your HOA will allow you to do it. Phil said he only spent $300 on the fight stick because he was playing a competitive fighter and needed it. But the $300 wheel is not for competitive racing. Ah, yes.
It is what it is.
I like that they're not bad. Like, for the most part, I pulled some good pulls out of them. Got the Buster Sword. That's in the border. That could go for a good price. I got the Vivi cards. The only thing that I need now is the full art Vivi cards and the remaining set of Final Fantasy IX. So I can actually put them in a framed wall, like a framed photo, or just an actual frame.
See, I would assume that the fire pit ideal would be exactly the same thing. That they got these weird, these really weird laws against stuff here. They're so afraid. I don't know.
Weird laws, Phil. There was a Texas law that you can't kill somebody if their back is turned. Like, there's that.
Oh, I got another $5 tip here. Here we go.
Yeah, I got the Vivi cards finally, so I'm content.
Would you consider getting a dog? I have a dog.
Well upset, man.
Dog and cat, and they get along great. Have a great stream. Would I someday consider getting a dog? Yes. Am I getting a dog right now? No. Right now, number one.
Yeah, you don't want to get a dog because you had a bunny that died.
We got kind of enough on our plate between the stress of work and having a cat and all of that. Jasper Kitty, our cat, actually is the kind of pet. He does not want to share attention at all.
We don't even know that for fucking sure. We don't even know that. Phil just making up assumptions about it. But yeah, there are some cats out there that are actually just a one cat home. But this case, no. Phil, Jasper doesn't even know other animals because that's how you fucking raised him, in quotes. I really hope he doesn't get a dog, I swear. Yeah, he'll just leave his ass outside. I got a question. Is he saying this garbage ironically or unironically? Unironically. And it's really pathetic. D-Fire, thanks for $4.99. Love when Phil complains about games and difficulty, because then I can brag that I play Fire Emblem on lunatic, maddening difficulty. Skill issue. Yep, skill issue.
Okay, he is an attention hog. He always wants to be in the thick of everything.
That's you.
Fun of everything.
Yeah, what's up, Aubrey? Cats have to adapt, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, like it takes some time to get used to. Sometimes it'll take a few weeks, sometimes a few months.
Pets and snuggles and everything every day, all day, as much as he possibly can. Whenever another animal comes around, he gets very upset. Very upset.
Oh, yeah, so upset that he destroyed your background.
That's just the kind of cat he is. There's different kinds of cats. Some are just like
cats
that just get along with everything. You know what I mean?
Some
cats don't care and go off and do their own thing all day. He's the complete opposite. He wants to be the absolute focal point of everything going on, the center of attention. If other pets are around, hates it. So, yeah. sadly, if we were to get a dog, it wouldn't work. What would end up happening is Jasper would be very upset because we had him first. He'd feel like we're displacing him from the home and that this house is no longer his domain.
What?
He'd probably start misbehaving by using the bathroom all over the house and being destructive.
What?
And that's the last thing that you want to do, especially when you have a pet that's happy. You don't
Phil, did you even change his litter box?
want to then make them unhappy just for the sake of your own personal gain, which would another pet, right?
They don't really have emotions, Phil. They're not gonna look at you and cry. Like, all this shit that he's talking about is pure unadulterated bullshit.
That's why we haven't gotten a dog. Eventually, one day
Like, all this shit, he's just talking straight out of his ass.
we might. Okay, we have considered it. There is a dog walk park literally directly behind.
Dog Walk Park.
So to take them for a walk, literally, I go outside, go around 1/2 block, and we're in a dog walk park where they can use the bathroom and run around and have a great time. There's lots of friendly.
So they can use the bathroom. Phil, your dog can use the bathroom in your backyard. You do have one. You showed it off. You can do that. You just got to make sure to pick it up.
dogs in this neighborhood that they can interact with. Lots of my neighbors have dogs.
Exactly, Bull. Some cats out there to like give me attention, but if you give them attention, they don't want your attention anymore. They just want you to feed them or give them water.
So it would work. It's a possibility. We're thinking about it for the future.
Yeah, that's just about every
Do we
fucking
have hamsters
cat.
when we first got Jasper? Oh no, my hamsters passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, Cinnamon and Raisin. Those were Leanna's, and then you let them die.
My hamsters passed away, one in 2016 and one in 2017, and then we got Jasper, years after that. So no.
You got him a year after the second fucking hamster died. You got him in around 2018.
And that would have been bad too, because Jasper, he if he sees a rodent, like we've had mice outside, whoa, he goes crazy. He
Look, it's a woodland creature. It's a mice.
starts attacking the glass of the back door. He wants to get outside to get to that mouse. We have a bird feeder, okay, that we have on our back glass door. Our back door is made of tempered glass.
Thank you for explaining what a patio door has.
It attaches.
And it feels too lazy. Yeah, but Phil is too lazy to take the dog outside to go to the bathroom. He can get dog training pee pads, and really, he better not get a dog. Oh, absolutely, he won't get one. And yes, yes, like a cat.
With suction cups, and they just come and they eat, and you can see them through it. It's transparent. He literally watches them and jumps up and swats at them like this.
Yeah, like what a cat typically does. Or they do the chirping noises because they're trying to get its attention.
So can you imagine if we tried to get a bird? He tried to eat it
Hold on.
and swats at them like this.
A
So can you
Tyronian
imagine if
sloop.
we tried to get a bird?
What were you looking at, Phil?
Big juicy butt.
Were you looking at the corner demon up there? Were you displeased at what the corner demon just did to you?
He tried to eat it. So that's what I mean. Like, as long as we have Jasper, we can't have any more.
Watching him yank Raisin off the bars if the kid, made him so much. Yeah, he doesn't take care of his pets. Any of them. Also, what's up, Prince Rhoda?
Pets. And once, things take their natural course, which of course, God forbid.
Yeah, Phil, we know about your birds. No, that's just a kid outside.
Love Jasper. We want to have him as long as we can, but eventually there'll be time for, as they say, the changing of the guard, and then we'll look into maybe something else. We're not sure.
What? Yeah, the changing of the guard, meaning that once Jasper dies,
Okay.
Jasper's gonna die.
Yeah, we don't need a Tom and Jerry episode at my house. Correct. That's right. That is right. Okay.
Who owns birds? There are some people out there that own birds.
Oh, let's see here. Hold on.
There's some people out there that own actual fucking rats. They own like
All right,
rodents.
ladies and gentlemen,
They own all of them, and yet they could go side by side with cats.
the person who I just tipped $2 just said, "Why wait?" and did a $148 tip. Yes, I'm not kidding.
Yes, that's a fake tip.
$148 and said, "Why wait?" So thank you to the
Fake tip.
$148 tipper. Total that was $150, and I actually have a $150 animation.
Fake tip. Fake tip. Fake tip. Fake tip. Cope. Wait, very real? Yeah, it's a very real one, but it sounds like a fake tip to me. Every single time that something randomly comes out of nowhere, why wait? Sounds fake. Thank you, OIC.
Baby chick.
Rob, thanks for $4.99. There's some truth to what he's saying. I'm questioning if he has emotional intelligence to differentiate each personality trait in animals. He thinks that he knows everything. When it comes to animals, he thinks that he knows everything. Video games, he knows everything. How the industry works, he knows everything. He thinks that he knows, but he really doesn't. Beggar, thanks for the 5. I hope Cat slabs Phil with, yeah, in the face with Mike's twisted iced tea can. Perhaps that set him straight. Also, rip to the black dude who died in a car accident. There's a black guy that died in a car accident?
I'm just going to play the animation.
My condolences to the black guy that died in a car accident.
It's old, but there you go. $150 of support, 148 being the top tip from this person who wants to support my content. Thank you.
Yeah, he really wants to eat that Wendy's. He wants to become Wings of Redemption.
So very much.
The girlfriend owns a pet raven. Oh, no. A pet raven?
So 148 plus 37.
That's
185.
Lying about Onimusha. I think I did.
That's right.
Giant tip
So
plus
with that,
non-confrontation or fun posty comment. Definitely fake. Yeah, it's definitely fake.
I mean, we haven't booted the game yet. And ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the support goal for tonight's late stream. Thank you so very much. Let's celebrate.
Yeah, let's not.
Very toxic this year. So
Wait, what?
I was wondering how things, the collabs and things that I was involved in because they were turning very toxic.
What, Kino Casino? The thing that you wanted to be a part of?
I was wondering how things were going to go. I no longer have to wonder. Things are excellent this year.
Yeah, you're going back to the part where before Kino Casino where you're desperately begging for money and you're thinking that this is going to help you.
Seriously, absolutely.
I've seen people with actual pet ravens. Like, they're actually doing intelligent things.
Great year. Amazing support. It's allowing me to do so.
Oh, I did see about that. I did see that, Senji. Game journalist doesn't like Onimusha too.
So many different new things that I've always wanted to do. I mean, tomorrow we're doing this cool new driving game. Any more support that you guys send me tonight will go towards a second goal.
Oh my fucking god, he's begging for more. He got one goal hit. Now it's all of a sudden, hey, I know I hit the goal, but give me more money, please.
We hit $300. We're now going to be at 23 out of 30.
Oh no, oh, that sucks. The guy who slapped that one guy, he was like, he was like, oh yeah, and he's like, and all of a sudden, slapped in the face with a fucking twisted T. I remember that, but that sucks though. That fucking sucks. Oh, man, rest in peace to that. Rest in peace to that urban man's brother.
And ever closer to DSP tries it, the Takis menu from Wendy's. So thank you so much. All right.
Oh, crows are very intelligent. So are pigs, though, but not this one.
Now let's get started. No green cover for my chair tonight because I'm wearing green in the shirt. If I tried to use the green screen effect, I'd be see-through. And it's not good to see through me.
No, you won't. You wouldn't be see-through.
It's pretty disgusting, actually. Okay.
How do you know this for sure, Phil? Did you test it?
So let's get set up here. We're going to start off tonight with either Daisy or Princess Peach.
You know what? I'm going to pull this up. Cope counter, I'm calling it. He'll whine about the talking menu being too spicy. Oh, absolutely. He'll be like, why do people like these?
We're
This
start off tonight
sucks.
with either Daisy or Princess Peach, but this is how it works.
I have some card sleeve ordered, but I don't have them just yet, which I'm definitely going to... Like, for some of those, I'm going to sleeve, but for the Final Fantasy 9 cards, I'm going to put them in, like, the hard-covered ones. And I'm going to put them up on a wall.
For a $10
Shame that every detractor already sees through him. Fair point, Lord DS Parody.
contribution tonight, you can choose.
You know what? Speaking of Urban, shout out to Sly. He brought me onto his stream yesterday, and we just roasted Phil for that that's a long period of time. For 2 hours. Shout out, King Sly.
Who I'm using. For a $20 contribution, you could choose the cart. Okay? Because there's all these different carts in the game, too. So it's up to
yes.
you. If you guys want me to switch it up, I'm going to start with either Peach or Daisy.
True, I do. Funny enough, Nugs, I actually was going through my closet, and I actually did find my old Magic cards that actually did have, like, the card, you know, the card sleeves. I do have those.
And then we're going to... Oh, a new update's available. Crap. Let me get the update. Hopefully it's not a long one, but I think it should be fine. Oh, it's tiny.
Kinda.
Really small.
Kinda, Sinji. That's what I'm going for.
Here we are.
There you got a
Where do
fuck.
I put the camera for Mario Kart? Shoot. Let me double check that. I don't remember.
Usually the binders can fit sleeved cards. True. Can.
Looks like middle left. Okay. And the leaderboard is on the top. Middle left, leaderboard on the top. Let me fix that right now.
He said it was that Taki's menu was coming out Friday.
Let me rotate my camera around here.
Well,
One
gotta
second.
turn him down because he's a little bit too loud. Well, hell on, let me see. It's not that bad.
Here we go.
I left for a bit. What I miss? Reaper. I finally redeemed myself with the magic cards. I pulled the Vivi cards. Well, the bordered ones. Yay.
So like that.
Where's this Fisher Price wheel? Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. There it is. There's his wheel.
Good now?
But Phil got wailed out too. Oh, I didn't know that, Reaper. My apologies, Reaper.
Position.
Oh wait, no, Reaper. Phil did say your name before.
Reaper. Yes, now it's working. Cool. Do we still have... Oh, I was going to say, do we have that weird spot again? And we do. It's weird that some nights I get this spot.
Nugs. It was half that.
That the software doesn't capture properly. And it looks like we might have it again tonight. I'm going to start, and you guys let me know once I'm in position and playing if you keep seeing that spot on screen or not. If we do, then what I can do, put down a clock over here and see if I can block that spot. But right now, it looks like it's not constant. So, what's up, Fed Roger?
It's not constant.
Okay, online play. Here we go.
Yeah, you know, right after
Knockouts
1500.
favorite. Like I said, let's start with Princess Peach.
Okay, you got a little bit louder. There we go. Phil, don't play as Peach. It's a woman.
Let's do a bike. I feel like she should be riding like a bike.
Phil, it's a woman. Don't play as the woman.
The mock rocket. Here you go. Let's give her the mock rocket.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
I'm just gonna keep making the number
Okay,
bigger.
everyone. Good evening and welcome back to Mario Kart World. We're about to start a knockout tour with Princess Peach on the mock rocket. We'll see how that goes. I offered to everyone tonight for contributors, if they contribute $10, they can actually choose who I will use for future races.
Yeah, she's not Asian.
So
She's
let's get right into
okay.
our first tour. Wow, we're jumping right in tonight. Cherry Rally.
Rosalie over
Here we
Peach
go.
any day. His Mario Kart
I've not
gameplay is
practiced at all. I
infuriating.
haven't
I've
played
never
this
seen
since
someone
last
boost
week.
so
What's up,
little.
Dave? Good to see you.
True.
How's everyone tonight? Here we go.
Better now.
Right into the action.
All right, so we're on race 1. Let's go.
Wow, I got hit by the stupid invincibility. Dang it.
That's
That
not a
sucks.
cope. Yeah, I don't like how Rosalie's VA is very Peach sounding now. Wait, that's the one who's doing it now? Damn. Excuses, Kart
Or
World.
invincibility.
Yeah, we're now in the Beggar circuit now. Phil, why are you squinting?
Do-do-do. I love the music.
I didn't know that. I don't know if it is or not, but I do know that Rosalina had a different actress in the past.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh god, he's
We
singing.
get lots of outfits for her tonight, I'm sure.
Oh look, he's shaking. I want the outfits. He doesn't want he doesn't want fucking Peach's outfits.
Here we go.
Oh,
Gosh, I never dig the high up spot. I always see that, and I never
grease
take
seeping
it.
into the eyes.
Wait, I think it might
Yeah,
be-
my eyes are burning. Must be my AC unit. Let the man play dress up. He won't do it ever.
Whoa, that was a good banana placement, actually. Whoever did that.
It's not a good one if you didn't get hit by it. So, Final Fantasy Kart Racing game, they did make one called Chocobo Kart. But apparently the newest one that came out wasn't that great. Oh no! I didn't even check. I didn't even check if Panda Lee 17 was playing up against him. I didn't check. Fuck! Yeah, Chocobo flopped. It did. The newest one that came out did, yeah. Bloodborne Kart was cool. Bloodborne Kart's amazing.
You got a boost.
I cannot sing us a sea shanty because I do not know such sea shanties.
Oh no, it punched me.
Alright, so far we're not coping right now because he has the money buff. Once he got his $150, yep, we're not doing any coping right now. I hope people with catch crash fever.
He stole it! You son of a... The boot stole my infinite mushroom, you jerk.
Oh, thank God. Fake pirate.
Nothing I can do about that.
I count that as a cope.
Nothing I can do about that. I could have done about that at all.
I'll count that as the second one because he's repeating that.
And then I get no item either. Wow.
Cope. I think it did, actually. But good.
Outfit? Oh, there is no outfit? Oh, I got it. Okay.
Panda 17. Panda Lee 17 is going up against Phil again. Good.
Sightseeing Peach. Great, I still got no item again. Son of a...
Yeah, cope.
There's Peach on vacation.
No, she's sightseeing. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, man. What was it? Catch crash fever, survive and get treated.
I just get
but it's a deadly disease which doesn't get treated. What do you think? Am I wrong? I didn't even know.
Beat up, I have no items.
Yeah, cope.
That's it. Done.
Well, race 1. Didn't win.
So I was 100% screwed by item use. It had nothing to do with me driving poorly. I never actually missed a corner.
Seeing the happy fake ass 148 anonymous tip, bro. It is Twitch sofa bad.
They hit me with items. I couldn't come back. They kept stealing the items in front of me.
Why y'all thinking the Muns is real?
So.
We don't.
All right, on to the next race. Well, let's keep going. I got a $1.10 tip here.
Probably not. That was the last time that he streamed this.
This makes $10 in ones. I want you to play as Waluigi. He's a character similar to you. Well, number one, I appreciate that I'm skinny, but I'm not that tall. Number two, I don't know what you're talking about. That's $1. That's not
ugly.
So I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for that. If you do,
but Waluigi's a joke character, but he's the best one. Oh, there she is!
Then I would do it, but you should.
There's Panda Lee 17.
That it's actually you. I received a $5 tip.
Yeah, Waluigi is skinny, not fucking
this
Phil.
Is for Slim D13. A $5 tip for Slim D13. Thank you to Slim D13 for that.
Oh yeah, thank you for the money, dummy.
Not the name Slim.
Waluigi's more athletic than Phil. Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Slim D, for a $5 tip. We're up to one.
Okay, I guess he's more like Wario. No, Wario's at least more likable than fucking Phil is.
Early on tonight.
Waluigi, like Wario, actually is more muscular than Phil is. It actually works.
Looks like we're leaving Mario Circuit. Passing through Mario Circuit.
Like, if we're gonna go by like an appearance alone, sure, but without the muscle.
I did not mean to throw that. That was a complete accident.
Cope. You press the button. That's what you get for spamming the fucking buttons, dude. What's up, Lee? What's up, Blake? I'm just in a good mood. I got the cards that I wanted, so like somewhat. I say somewhat because I want to get the full art of those. Cope again.
Oh. Damn, I took out 2.
There we go. Yeah, goddamn. Button pressers.
Red shell, can't do anything about that. Got hit by literally nothing, couldn't see anything, but took a hit anyway. Now I'm in 20th. Great.
No, you're in 21st now.
Oh, I'm eliminated already. I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. So I was top 5. A red shell hits me. Everyone comes around the corner. I get hit by something else that I can't avoid or see. That's it. It's over. Race is over. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game of skill, everybody.
That's coping.
Wow.
22. We're at 22 already? He coped for her quite a bit.
She's getting stomped right now. Seriously, she's getting demolished every possible way.
Oh, no, we got 22nd place. Can we actually recover?
We'll actually do some good matches tonight. Right now, not so much.
Yeah, luck is a skill. Get filtered. Yeah, he's crying about Mario Bros. He's crying about this. Oh no, not Daddy Diddy.
Pop
No,
coin. I want the
not with the baby oil.
Nice. Because that's what unlocks the new cards, is the coins.
Nadoy.
Maybe it's the bike. Maybe the bike just sucks because if you get hit, you can't get momentum back. I don't know. I don't
That's
even know
cope.
the stats of the bike. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, nice wall ride. He
Well,
didn't even do
rally.
it.
All right. Another new one.
If Magic does another card set based on video games, I think Diablo would be a good one. I think Diablo would as well. Maybe. Then again,
Still,
they're doing Spider-Man.
Even though I got Sightseer Peach, I'm not Sightseeing Peach. Usually you stay as the character that you unlock during the races, but
No, you don't.
You reverted me back.
No, you don't. You have to pick them again. Also, you know what? In Mac, that's a cope. Went from I could see the frame drop with Donkey Kong to hit the items I couldn't see in Mario Kart.
Huh.
Spider-Man. Why I said Spider Kart, didn't I? God damn it. Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man cart. That's what it is. It's Spider Kart. That's his vehicle. He got tired of swinging, so he had to get a cart.
There we go.
Oh no, you said Spider Kart. God damn it, no, Reaper, stop gaslighting me. Wait, there's an actual Spider-Mobile? What would you say if this is
Still
a...
got hit despite the fact I had 3 banana peels. I still took a hit. What the heck, dude?
What the heck? Why did I get hit, dude? I did not know that. Yeah, there's a hyphen between spider and man.
Nice, another outfit. Vacation Peach.
Yeah, there's that. There's a Thanos counter. Thanos helicopter.
Oh no, I didn't know there was sand there.
Jesus
Crap,
Christ,
I might
man.
eliminate it again.
No,
Okay,
you got
I barely
lucky.
Made it, but I made it.
You know, that I could see. I can see the Spider-Mobile actually driving on the walls, doing
Barely.
anything a spider can. Look out, here comes a Spider-Mobile. Oh, look, vehicular manslaughter. Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes. That's 4 tens.
Awesome
And
amount
that's
of coin.
terrible.
Flattened. And then look, flattened and then put right in front of a car that I can't avoid because I have no momentum. So I can't avoid the car at all.
Eh.
I'm in 20th.
Hey, at least you were in 20th. I play Spider Kart. I would too, actually. SpongeBob SquarePants has a... Yeah, I do know about that one. But it's rare to come
And then I'm
by.
immediately flattened again. Like, wow. Like, no, even when I get good items, the use is completely negated immediately by other people using better items.
Every time Phyllis copes, he reminds me of the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Cop, 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 cop. I'm gonna add that one more to that. Cop, cop, cop. Oh, look, it's the burger.
Touring Peach.
Hey, look, it's the one outfit that was shown off in the videos.
What's the difference between sightseeing and touring? By the way,
I don't know,
I'm
look at the
done.
outfit.
Are you kidding me? Wow, this vehicle is awful. I'm not using this ever again. This bike, it's garbage.
That's...
I'm getting no speed whatsoever with this bike at all. Like zero.
You didn't even check the speed,
Makes
Phil.
no sense. I'm driving fine. Then you get flattened. Then a car's right in front of you. You can't avoid. That's it. You're done. The race is over.
You know what? That's
do you
3
mean?
copes back to
I
back.
just got a bunch of power-ups. I should be doing it. No, you're done. I think the bike is garbage.
Coping on the bike when he plays bad. Yeah, he didn't even check it, dude.
I think the bike is absolute ass.
Hey, look, there's an outfit that you can get. Go get the outfit, dude. Oh, never mind. I never check card stats. More fun that way.
Ooh,
Fair
gas
point.
station.
Yeah, fair point. At least it will make it more, like, interesting. Who is the idiot who gave him $148 to watch him finish 20th over and over?
Turn around. Turn around. Wow. I couldn't turn around and get the thing on the ground.
Well, you could say that it's a fake tip. I say that you could. but it is. Just check his schedule tomorrow. He's playing Taxi Simulator. He's going to ruin that to hell.
5 different races in a row. That's cool.
And I'm not watching it. Brand Dude might cover it, though. I think it's funny, though, that the one time Brand Dude doesn't cover him doing Minecraft, he misses the crash out. Like, holy shit. What up, bossy? Like, the real money that comes in, it's like 2, 5, 10. Those are real. But the 100, like the one that gets close to his amount that he needs, those are fake. It's usually a fake tip because he needs another marathon to make up for the failure of the Switch 2 debut.
Two random items out of nowhere. And how did I lose my gold shell? What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's going on?
I know. I feel his pain, though. Nux, I feel his pain.
I don't know. I have no idea how you lose your items in this. When I just don't get it.
You know, I'm just gonna make that an even 30, because that's just like seething of copium. Phil, go open up the window. Your office reeks of copium.
As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course.
Cry. Phil, at least you're able to go over 20 with that one. At least you made it into the second round.
Wait, I lost my item again.
Hold on, I'm going back. You fucking pressed the... Okay, I'm counting that as a cope. I lost that. Phil, you pressed the button.
Wait, I lost my item again. I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me.
You kept pressing the fucking trigger button. What you were trying to make it stop, but you used it. Oh, here we go again. Blame the game. Constant begging. Constant begging.
What happened? I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
Absolutely.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunts!
Oh, Hoffler. Centicopia probably smells better than anything else in that room. Fair point. Fair point, but at the same time, it might make it smell worse. Pure uncut copium. Yeah, the goddamn Iron Chef Sakai. I wonder if he ever watches his gameplay back to see what he did wrong. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
I'm counting that as a cope by tone alone.
Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my...
Hold on.
I was doing...
You didn't get pushed off.
I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off.
You fell off.
My bananas to get him off me. All of a sudden, I get pushed off.
No, you didn't. You slipped off.
What happened?
Ice mechanics, Philip.
It's over.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
It's legit, dude. It's legit awful. I lost my item twice for no reason. I don't know why. No one stole my item with the ghost. I just lost it while I was actually getting it. I lost it
because you fell off.
And I'm drifting. I hit the guy with 2 bananas.
God damn.
Because I'm drifting, he pushes me off the edge. Even though I'm hitting him, I'm the one who gets bullied.
Just no, dude. Stop with the cope, man. Like, we can tell that you're getting incredibly salty by this. But at the same time, stop!
I don't get it, man. Can anyone explain why I'm losing my items?
I'm counting.
Can a single person explain.
Because you fell off.
I lose my items.
You fell off. If you fall off, you lose your items.
Thanks, Brosa, for a super chat. $2. He says, Philomaniacs. Whoa.
Yeah, bullied. You know what? I'm counting that as another one because he said he was bullied. But Phil, that's always been a mechanic.
He said, hey, Philomaniacs, let's get it. Let's go Mario Kart.
I'm imagining him in front of the Judge Judy inside of the Mushroom Kingdom. But ma'am, he hit me with 2 bananas and pushed me off. We have the evidence of this.
Me for $9, even though I tipped you multiple times in once.
Yeah, and mashing the item button.
You tipped me multiple times in once. I think I got one $1 tip tonight. He says, I'll buy. Here you go. Can you play this Waluigi? Okay.
Been smoking dabs. You're crashing out. Take care, Nugs.
Because I'm stuck. After this one, I will.
I'm stuck. Phil, you should have already switched to Waluigi. Like, dude, you already played as Peach how many times?
Waluigi for a bit. Thank you for the tips tonight, whoever that is.
Pandalith 17 is in. Ah, yes. Be real, dude. Phil fell over. That fell off over 10 years ago. Oh, he's definitely fell off. He's a has-been. But remember, we're just jealous of him, in quotes. Yeah, we're so jealous.
I couldn't see, and it took my... Are you kidding me? I couldn't see. There's an enemy in front of me, and it takes the block that's supposed to give
because
me
you had the item out. It was damaged.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Hey, look, it's Pandalise 17 again.
The block as I was about to use it.
Jesus Christ. You know what? We're at his age now.
I feel like every possible thing to cheat me out of being able to get anything.
Oh
good.
my God! Shut up! Shut up!
Yes, hit by a boomerang and flattened in a combo.
Then cope about it. Like, Phil's just coping ever so much with this. I'm jealous of a 4-year-old man-child. Oh, absolutely.
Jeez.
Yeah, completely jealous over someone that's begging.
Here we go again.
The online game's cheating.
I'm not going up that highway. I need to. I need to go up that highway because I think it avoids
Yeah,
the water.
cope.
It's like a huge
Cope to him.
boost. Now I get no items, even though I landed right on them. No items.
No items. Cope. When I played Knockout Tour, I placed top 3. Same. Except for 1. 7 years older than Phil and a lot better at video games, minus the excuses.
Now I can't. There's no speed boost now.
Yeah, it's a cope now.
Yeah, this bike is ass. It's way too fucking slow. I hate it.
Why'd you
It's
pick it
ridiculously slow
then?
compared to all the other vehicles I've used.
Like, dude, why'd you pick it?
It probably has insane handling and no speed whatsoever.
Oh, fair point. We don't have a gotcha addiction just like Phil does. No, you're absolutely right with that, Astro. You're absolutely right. The built-in excuses for days and days and days, dude.
Don't know what hit me. Now I'm frozen. So I guess someone had an ice flower. I couldn't see it. Now I'm flat and that's it. It's over. I'm not gonna make it. Someone's gonna pass me. Watch. What did I say?
Hey,
I
look.
actually made it. I can't
You
believe I
made it. You were 20th, dude. Now you're 19th. 18th. Yeah, Christ, I was frozen today. And now I'm flattened. What? Like, how does this make sense for him?
As soon as I got a double item and a good one, oh, take it. Lightning, take your items. Unreal, man.
That's in all the other Mario Karts, Philip. There are people with weekend release from jail who touch grass more than Phil, but yeah, we're the jealous ones. Bro's speaking Jade. He's speaking in Jadenese. Oh, look, I got a pizza. I'm Italian. And of course the pizza makes fucking Peach look Italian.
Wait. Take it.
You didn't even hit them, Phil. You hit the items.
Nice. I got blue shell, baby.
Oh, yes, I got the blue shell. Handily right in front.
I triple screwed him. I hit him with blue shell, then I went by him and I hit him with the speaker. He got completely destroyed by me. That was Wario.
Oh, so if you get the items and you do damage, then you're like bragging about it. Like, look how big I am. Look at my big PP energy. But as soon as he like gets hit by said items, this is stupid.
Hit us.
Bomb.
Hit both of us, and there was nothing on the screen.
Bomb.
We got hit by literally nothing. It was invisible. So stupid.
You know what? That's a double cope. You ever think Phil's ever told Cat to take it?
That's
No.
It, it's over. It wasn't my driving. It's the vehicle. The vehicle sucks. The vehicle has no speed at all. Like
That's double cope.
0 speed. So I can't win a race because the vehicle is crap. So I'm
5 races so far.
It sucks ass. This bike is garbage.
5.
That's
5
gotta be
times.
the worst vehicle that I've used in Mario Kart World so far. It's so bad. It just gets no speed of any kind whatsoever.
Hoffer, he'll never enjoy the game. He'll never enjoy it.
So, Waluigi it is, and we're going to use a completely different kind of vehicle here. Let's see.
Gay as fuck. He always is gay as fuck. And great, why you gotta disrespect my boy like that?
I think I'd used Waluigi before. Did I unlock a different Waluigi?
Don't remember if you did or not.
I did. I got Pro Racer Waluigi.
Like, that's how much I care about
Biker
this.
Waluigi. All right. Let's do Pro Racer Waluigi, and let's get a different vehicle.
Vegeta, what does a scouter say on the sodium levels? It's
so basically it's kind
220.
of middle of the road blah. It doesn't have good enough for anything. It's actually underperforms because it's too average. Yeah.
Too average. I thought you said that was the best one, Phil.
Let's try this thing.
Oh, hey, look.
Bowling pin.
No, that's the cart from DS. That was on the box. That's the Beat Booster.
Tip.
Or is it Beat Duster? I forget.
Dry Bones. Okay, let's get a few races in as Waluigi, and then Dry Bones is up next on deck.
Yeah, I don't like the character select screen for this. That's if they could improve it by saying, "Hey, pick Waluigi." Okay, pick the outfit you want for Waluigi. That would be better. But this, no. That I would say is kind of like a half-baked idea. Sure, you have outfits, makes it look cool, but then you have to go and scroll through to find the outfit you want. That's where it becomes a bit of a problem.
Out of the way, bitch.
Hey, look, I'm doing better. See?
I had a green shell, but something hit me anyway, despite the fact I was holding the green shell to stop an item.
You got hit with a boomerang, idea. Phil, which goes through it.
Now, here we go. Now I get endlessly comboed by every person in a row because my green shell didn't work.
It does, bro, Cyrus. It does.
The item if the item doesn't stop a projectile.
You know what? We're at 60 right now.
When did they change that?
The boomerang always did that, Phil.
They must have changed it. 100%. They must have changed it so that when you hold an item, it doesn't stop anything behind you anymore because it didn't work.
This is a bold-faced fucking line of cope.
As soon as I got it and used it, I lost it.
You didn't use it. Man. How would you use it then lose it? How? Yeah, everyone's a detractor. Even Nintendo. It's like, I'm real, dude. I never played when Boomerang was introduced. It steals items. No. It hits the opponent in front of you. The ghost is the one that steals items. But I think that's been around since 7, I believe. Mario Kart 7. Although I could be wrong. And, they reworked it from 8. I thought it was from 7. Nintendo's always been a detractor since the early days of YouTube. Fair point. And even more so in like the, what was it, 2013? Double Dash was the last one I played, and that's a good one. I wish they would make that into a gimmick in Mario Kart World. That would be awesome. But I know they won't. But it would be a cool idea. Boo was introduced in DS? No, Boo was introduced since the very beginning. He was always a item since Super Mario Kart. Oh, the horn is the best. Oh wait, if you're talking about I'm talking about the item Boo. But if you're talking about like Boo as like a playable character, he's been around since Double Dash.
Nothing I can do about that.
Well, of course you can. It's a blue shell. Yeah, double red shells and green shells. That would be awesome to use. Now Nintendo's permanently breaking Switch 2 so that uses the MIG switch. I'm never giving Nintendo money. Wait, that was... What is that? What? I saw that earlier. What was
Hell
that?
Yeah.
I might look that up later, though.
Bitch.
The Boomerang Flower was an item in Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and World Tour. Okay, so I thought it was from 7, but I was incredibly wrong. Lots of bricks. Mine hasn't been bricked, so I'm fine.
See it. was literally protected by a driver. I couldn't see that car.
How is it protected by a driver, Philip? How? Like, if everyone could see it, so could you. He made the top 10 third. Okay, at least we know he wins one of them, but when we get to it, we'll get to it. Phil, you know you could use that item, right?
What the hell? Enough of this nonsense, dude.
You got hit with the blue shell, dude. Oh, not blue shell, red shell. Oh, it's a Russian tool to let you play Switch Collection on it. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Now this guy has 3 fucking shells right next to me. Come on. Now I get flattened. Combo.
Combo.
What the fuck you want me to do?
Get good. Hey, look, you're back to regular Waluigi.
Oh, that's it. I'm done now. It's over. Yep. No, literally, why did I lose?
Thank you, Medusa.
Combos. Look, combo in a row. Things I can't avoid.
Welcome to Mario Kart Online, jackass.
Unreal. It really is a bullshit game. Like, it's fun.
Why are you playing it then?
You get cheated every fucking time. It's like, dude, there's no fun to be had here.
Yeah, wrong game, Phil. This is Mario Kart.
4 times in a row. What did you want me to do? I was playing well. I was
nice.
coming back. I was passing everyone. The fuck do you want me to do? Because you hit me 4 times in a row.
Yeah, this is fucking pattern play, dude. I get hit by combos. What the hell?
Unreal nonsense. This car is much better than the other one. This is much better. The bike was ass. So this car is much better. It has better speed. That's what you need.
But yeah, if it was so better, like so much better, Phil, why did you lose?
Anything around here?
Yeah, this is a better cart. Loses.
Over here because this is like a different area. No.
Oh no, a monkey has joined.
The waterfall.
Yeah, he's already crashing out over the fucking. Oh, he is. He's been crashing out.
The waterfall. Okay, Acorn Rally again.
Yeah, people cheat, not really.
Well,
Yeah, he likes to seem to think that the game is cheating. It's not.
The car was behind.
Oh, he's coping.
Someone else who was in front of me, so there was literally no way for me to see the car.
No.
No matter what I did.
No.
The shells, I was already drifting. I don't know how I could have.
He doesn't even know how to wall hop. I think that's what you're trying to say, JM.
Getting comboed 4 times in a row.
But yeah, he doesn't.
My fault, somehow.
Yeah, and cope about it.
I like that he kicks the block. That's cool.
Well, yeah, he has big ass fucking
I
legs.
didn't see that. Oops.
Like, what'd you expect, Philip?
Great. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's cope. Even though we all know what he was about to say anyway. Does he realize he's playing real people? No, he knows. He just loves to make excuses for it. Rear view button exists, Phil. That's another one, too. Like, so many buttons for this exist.
Oh, yes.
You know what? I'm counting that as a cope by the tone of his voice. Yeah, Phil has been useless.
The moment I get it and I start using it, take it from me.
Cope about it! Match your button. 6.499. I appreciate it. What do you want me to do? Get good, piggy. Get fucking good. Duh. Yeah, Phil looks so
I'm
immersed.
off the track? What the fuck?
Yeah, you went off the track. Yeah, he's a molding man right now. I bet Phil thinks it's supposed to be like truck sim. No. What's up, Avalanche? Where am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Couldn't see it till it was too late.
Everyone could see it, Phil. Stevie Wonder could see that. Oh, Swaggy. This man calls himself a success. Take away from 148 for the anonymous person. He's made less than 65 bucks.
I seriously did.
Yep.
I thought something would happen because I never tried that before, and I lost all my speed. Great.
Man, cry about it. Wah.
Ooh, Road Ruffian Waluigi.
Uh-huh. He looks like someone straight out of Mad Max.
Of course I got flattened and it negated the speed boost I drove through.
Well, yeah, you got flattened, dude. Every time you stop or get hit, it kills your momentum, dude. Yeah, running into things would be a bonus. What, like Grand Theft Auto or Crazy Taxi? Or Truck Sim, however you want to play it?
Wow, again.
He looks like someone who's dented.
Gotta love the classic.
Oh, HD. Yeah, Phil is dented, yes. Inertia is a bug,
that's
dude.
How you use it. That's exactly how you use it.
We were trying to make a jump, but the inertia failed us. Yeah, he's playing that taxi sim game tomorrow, and I'm not tuning in for that. Game journalist with gout still has trouble with Mario Kart.
Nice. Finally, Red Shell's doing their job. And then he still had more shells after that.
That was a
Holy
fireball.
shit, how many shells did he have?
That was a fireball, not a
He
shell.
had like 14 shells.
Author, thanks for the 5 Canadian. 40 excuses per minute, 80 peg per hour, and 10 gallons of copium per mile. Absolutely.
Ah,
Jesus Christ, Phil. Like, at least he's doing better. In quotes, better. Hornets are a subspecies of a bee and a wasp. And David's pulling out the fucking facts.
again with this nonsense.
Hey, look, it's that one item. Per meter, not mile. No, American
She fucking
mile.
hit me, dude. What is hitting me?
Cope. Are you really gonna lose to that ostrich, Phil? Lost. Lost.
It said I was in 12th.
Nope.
I passed the line. You're
Nope.
eliminated.
Nope. Nope.
Sure,
You got
whatever
passed
you
by
say,
somebody.
yeah.
You were in 13th.
It said I was 12.
Nope.
And then it took it away.
Nope. Nope. You weren't.
All right, one more is Waluigi.
I saw
then we're gonna go
13th,
over to Dry
not 12th.
Bones.
He truly is blind. Rollback netcode. Jesus Christ. There's crazy begging every now and again. Oh, absolutely there is now. But not at this particular moment.
That I haven't gotten yet. It's probably a ton still, because I'm not really playing this outside
Of course you're not.
stuff.
He doesn't even know how to unlock mirror mode. Also, thanks to Australia. This guy would never serve one day in Japan. No, he wouldn't even last. He'd be like, oh, hey, look, it's just like in Like a Dragon Yakuza.
Oh,
Wait, where's the Yakuza?
shows you on the highway.
I don't want to go on the highway, you stupid game.
I probably got all the Waluigi's outfits. I already have like 4. So.
No, he has 6. His regular and 5 others that you unlock. Which I had to go
Jumped
look
over
for
to show you. That
those.
was amazing.
I had to go look for those. Yeah, where's the subtitles, dude? Where's the Yakuza? Where's the Big Burger? Where's that chicken restaurant? Hello? And he would be so rude.
Favorite map? Oh, I don't even know. There's 32 of them. They're all really good. That's the one thing. Like, I don't think
Meh.
there's a map that I really dislike in this. It's pretty fun in that regard. I wish it was more seriously competitive instead of just nonsense. But
I mean, Phil,
it's
you're
still
playing
fun.
online Knockout Tour. It is competitive in a sense. But then again, you're playing it competitively. He would be like one of those annoying Persona fans when Persona 5 come out. Yeah, weeaboos. And they call themselves otakus. Like, ah yes, arigato means hello in Japanese. No, that's konnichiwa. No, I'm right. See, arigato means hello. And then they look it up, it means thank you. They won't speak English, nothing I could do. Why am I in jail?
Can't see.
Oh, that's a cope. Arigato. Or better yet, when they say arigato, they're like, wait, why are you saying aricat? That's not Japanese, that's Spanish. No, that's a cope. The way that he just like sighed in like very much disbelief. I have a lot of skip juice right now.
Get hit once, that's it. Get hit 17 more times from behind, and you're fucked.
And that's a cope. And he lost again.
I was doing absolutely fine. I was like, whoa.
8 races, didn't top.
Hitting them with boomerangs, get hit by something I can't see. Flat and flat.
Phil
flat,
fell asleep on the keyboard. It's fine, George.
Garbage. All right, time to switch it up. We'll go to dry bones now.
Yeah, you should have done that from the get-go.
The request of the tipper, whoever that was, thank you so much.
And also, pounded from behind. Ayo.
He's fucking gay! Less than $90 to go for a second goal tonight, and we got 90 minutes left. We are in prime position to hit 2 goals on the stream tonight, my friend.
Beg.
Please,
that is a beg.
If you can. There was
Mario Kart took it all away.
For like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's a beg.
All right, it's dry bones time.
Oh no, it's dry bones.
Different vehicle. What looks like a vehicle dry bones would drive?
I would say the one for the one you had already, because that was the one from DS. That's when he was played, like first introduced in. Phil, pick something. Too late. Time's up.
Oh, I didn't even pick it. Again, I guess I ran out of time.
Yep. Time's up, bitch. Sounds like Cat. Am I right? Try bones. That's only with Cat, though. Yeah, and also 0 contributions.
Really I saw people on social media talking about this game, and they're like, oh, what a shame. Mario Kart World, no one's playing it anymore. I can't even get anyone for Knockout Tour. The whole lobby is bots.
That's a lie?
Are they playing the same game I'm playing? Dude, we're getting non-stop matches, and these are all humans. I have no clue what people
Maybe when it first came out, probably. Maybe. What up, kitty? But that's a dumb thing. I saw this on Twitter. No.
Great.
Cope. All this shit that he's talking about is definitely not true, though. The only reason why they will call them bots is if the players are bad. That's why they're considered as bots. He does every once in a while, Ozzy, but he hasn't been doing it recently. I read on Reddit, though, dude. Reddit, the reliable source.
My power slide, everyone pushes into me, and everyone has items but me.
You had items, and they went away, Phil. Hey, who says humans? They would say I went up against online with actual people and not bots.
I have no idea what's going on.
And you coped.
Great.
And you didn't receive anything, Phil. But we all know that his source is that he made the fuck up. Aliens say humans.
What the fuck? Well, I'm eliminated. I don't even know what happened.
You got shoved.
Keep in mind, I don't know what car I'm using. I have no idea what car I'm even using, so...
Yeah, he hit the walls and he got shoved into the fucking grass. Damn, people are going buck wild on Subway's Twitter right now. I did see that, and apparently they're hiding the fucking replies. Dry Bones, a subtle nod to DSP's life and how his current last relationships have gone. That's definitely a red flag.
I'm gonna change this car because I don't want this car.
Yeah, it's like,
no
how does he know all this?
I don't know.
Yeah, $212 for this.
Yeah, what was this? See, the ones that are like average right down the middle, I think they suck. So
they're actually more balanced, Phil.
Royale, great handling and acceleration, but like 0 speed.
But it's very light.
This is what I was driving with Waluigi. I'll try this, the Twin Chopper. Let's try this thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you play this game, How in the World, you don't know what car you're driving.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you tonight? Welcome.
What's going on with Subway? Their Twitter. Apparently they're hiding replies. Anytime it's Phil related, they're hiding the replies. And it's actually so great. Yep, anime, the best carts are the worst ones to him. Oh, he's singing again. Acceleration and steering is what he needs. Not going top speed. Yeah, you need good acceleration.
Are great.
That you do need
Rally
good acceleration.
ends at the princess's castle, I think.
Yeah, you're going for the bazaar to the airship. I don't know what the other ones are. I know one of them's Moo Moo Meadow.
Let's try this vehicle.
I don't think Subway. I think Subway does hate it, but I think they're getting annoyed with the replies. Come on, bucko, let's go. Finally enough, he's not saying, they took my item away. Have I seen the King of the Hill trailer yet? I've seen the clips of King of the Hill, though. The one thing that's kind of iffy about it, it's the animation. The animation looks a bit stiff. But the writing is there. The writing for King of the Hill is still there.
He hit me, yet I hit him. That doesn't make sense. How could we hit each other?
You can do that, Phil.
I
Stop
lose
coping.
momentum, he's fine.
You can bypass slow speed in a way that with straight and turn drags, doing tricks and small jumps. True.
Right in front of me, no chance to die.
True, anime. I wouldn't want him a part of my brand to be like, yeah, get away from this. Wait, Phil, for fuck's sake. Yeah, wait. Subway tried to ruin his business. Yeah, with the most disgusting thing that I ate until Jack in the Box.
Pretty much wasted that because we ended up jumping.
Yeah, didn't WWE Champions Twitter do the same thing when Phil was post up all the time? Yeah, and they blocked people.
All my items, great.
Cope. Yeah, the same thing with WWE Champions. They would block anyone that has anything to do with Phil. Oh, look, Panda Lee 17's back. Doesn't surprise me about the animation. Probably hire new animators. Or they're going with the animation style that they're doing now. I don't know if it's like Flash or anything, but
Hell yeah.
it's the same thing that you see in the other animations, though.
Oh, I tried to get a boost on the Bullet Bill, but it hit me in the ass.
Well, no shit. What'd you expect? Yeah, you'll be perma-blocked permanently. Why Scopely wants to block people? No, this isn't Scopely. This is the WWE Champions account on Twitter. Not Scopely. Pandalee's always been 17. Yeah, that's where he first met Pandalee. He was either 16 or 17. Probably a Canadian studio. They do animation cheap. Not sure. I need to look up the animation studio for that. Phil has red shells and he's doing nothing with them. Hey, look,
Sure,
he lost
whatever
them
you
all.
say. Lose 4 shells all at once.
Yeah, because you
No
lost them all.
explanation.
You got hit, Phil, and you lost them all. What up, Banana Fish? Thank you, Jorge. The only thing that I've seen from the trailers that they didn't show off was Dale. Like, they showed him off, but not his voice, though. So we don't know if it's Johnny Hardwick or...
Item all the way down to 7.
And you cope about it. But we don't know if it's Toby Huss or Johnny. We don't know. Just yet. Was turning 17 when Phil met her. Ah, yes. Do you have a powerful PC? I have a somewhat decent PC, but I need to improve it.
The water screwed me completely.
Yeah, that's a cope. But I do know but going back to the King of the Hill trailers, they did show off like Bobby's voice, and they made his voice a little bit toned down, like because he's an adult now. Same voice actor that played. Yeah, same voice actor that played Bobby, which is great. DSP means Darkside Pedo. What's up, Boogie?
Well, I made it.
Yeah, you made it. Surprisingly, you made it. He died before they could get him to record lines, but I could be wrong. No, he actually did record lines. He actually did record some episodes, but he died before he finished, so Toby Huss took over.
Oh, what the hell happened? I got screwed right there. I don't know what happened.
It's like the same thing with,
I was doing the corner fine. All of a sudden, I was in the dirt. Even though I was hitting the corner fine.
No, you weren't.
Like the connection pulled me into the dirt.
Okay, that's another one.
It wasn't accurate to what you're doing. That made no sense at all.
All that's a fucking lie, by the way. But no, Bobby's like in his early 20s. And he's a chef. He's actually a professional chef. John Redcorn story besides him. What was the whole thing with John Redcorn, though? How bad has he been tonight? Lost not. Well, so.
Of course, he pushed me into the fireball as we were both power sliding.
Oh, shut up, Phil.
Of course.
He's coped quite a lot, and he's from what I've seen so far, because I'm way behind. I have a lot of skip juice on standby. He lost 9 races, and this is the 10th one.
As soon as I got first, I got hit.
But I do know that.
I got first, I got hit.
Well, that's a cope. I do know that John Redcorn, the Jonathan Joss, did record lines for the reboot as well, or revival. I did hear about that. But I just don't know how it's gonna work.
Again, hit by random shit. It was a green shell too. It wasn't even like it was a homing shell. It just randomly hits me. Right.
They timed it well, Phil. They timed the bounce well. Or it could have been by random accident or happenstance. Oh, he's been coping. Last time he played this, he coped 222 times. That story about the VA being murdered is so sad and shocking. I agreed. Agreed. And at the beginning of this month, too. Sir, why is the melting face pig man cope and beg so much? Because that's what he thinks is success. And this is what people come to see.
Hit me, so now I'm in the grass and I have no momentum. What do you want me to do there? Nothing. Whoa, did you see that? I shouldn't have hit her. But it counted.
No.
It was super delayed. Dude, what do I want to do? There's so much fucking traffic.
That,
what the fuck do you want me to do? Look at all the cars in front of me.
Cope. Neighbor hate. Yeah, I did hear about the neighbors hating the gays and Sean because he was gay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, guys, are you not entertained? Look at me, I'm coping. I got my money. Look, I'm coping so hard. You like this? Do you like me?
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. I made it. Woo. I'm doing good, chaotic order. Is it time for Life of Phil? Looks like it to me. Phil, you got a ghost. Use it. Why don't you try stealing something, Phil? Phil, that ghost won't protect you. Oh, good. Now you got a defensive item. Never mind. Yeah, it's now time for men.
Oh, no. I didn't hit that fucking van. You're, that bus. You're full of shit. I did not touch it. Oh, no.
Again. Yes, you did.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yes, you fucking did.
Oh, no. I didn't hit that fucking van. You're, that bus. You're full of shit. I did
Oh,
not
sinful
touch
Dark
it.
Raven. Yeah, I did not hit it. It's bullshit. I did not hit the bus. I did not. Oh, hi, Dents. Yeah, he ain't making
no way
this.
I can make top 4 now.
Nope.
Well, it was my best placement of the night. I didn't hit the bus. It's bullshit. The bus was to my left. I was here, and it said, "Oh, you clipped into it." No, I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
actually fully
You
hit
hit the
that bus at
bus.
all. That should not have been a hit.
You did hit the bus, Phil. Just quit the cope.
I think this was okay.
Oh, hey, look.
This
Daisy's winning.
I think this vehicle was okay. But at least I made top
meh.
8. That's my first top 8 of the night.
Mario
That's better,
Kart is the
right?
detractor.
Let's try it
It's
again.
not letting him
Let's try it
win.
again with this vehicle. I think that was definitely better than than my previous outings tonight.
He's
That's
gay!
Imagine you own a sandwich shop. Customer pays for the sandwich, but you don't start making it until after you tip me. Yeah, imagine that.
I'm gonna try this again. This vehicle.
Yeah, imagine that, huh? Oh, I'm offering you this great product. Oh, you already gave me money? Well, give me the tip. Look, tip jar. Taps it.
It's not showing up. How bizarre. It says no Kino entry is subscribed. It literally doesn't show it anywhere on my kick page. I've never seen a resub like that go through at all, but not count. That's bizarre. I definitely liked how they remade all the original Mario Kart themes into this as remixes. Really, really neat. The Moon Rally.
Yeah, that's what he does. He just like, oh yeah, I like the music. Doesn't go into details of what his tracks are his favorite. Just, oh, music's nice.
Okay.
Also, I did not know about the Switch 2 Pro controllers. I just used the regular one for the Switch 1. I have no issues. Also, do you think the creepy cowboy fans account is Derek? From what we've seen, it does look like that it is Derek, though. The long fucking things that he said, that person says. And most times he's, you know, trying to think of the right word. That he always repeats himself. Yeah, it could be Derek. Boogle! How you been, buddy? I'm surprised bro's still playing Mario Kart after a week of it being out. Yeah, money must be really dry these days. Bro usually stops after playing a few sessions. Yeah, and apparently this console is dead. It's a dead console. Why am I playing this?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
So it's either slow down and lose your spot or get hit and lose your spot. So
we lose the spot. You just lose it all. And then Kitty dropped 10 memberships. I appreciate it. And whoever got it, good. You got memberships.
That's not what I wanted to do. I used it by accident.
Sure you did.
It sucks.
Yeah, I just lost it by accident. Uh-huh, cope. Yeah, the Switch Pro controller is just fine. The new one is just not much different other than the back buttons and headphone jack. Yeah, that's the only thing different about it. Everything else,
good thing I had used it. Seriously, good thing I had used it.
What up, Pope?
Unreal.
Yeah, what up, Pope? Yep, time for bed. I think everyone's living life at this particular moment. We're all just living life here. Busy.
It didn't. Wow.
Gee.
Fucked up. It didn't. The trigger didn't activate. I went to jump and power slide. It dropped the trigger and did not.
You didn't even do shit. Shut up.
Me. That's the wireless controller. The shitty ass Joy-Cons.
I thought you didn't mind this one, Phil. What up, Maffey? You're right. Want to support a small business. Wait, what was that name? Oh, god damn it! I thought it said Jade. I got so fucking like excited. I was like, wait, is that Jade? There's someone named Jade. But instead it was Jod or Jade. Where the fuck that name was. Oh yeah, for the local store. Look up the pic of A-Boy Cowboy fan on Google. I don't want to. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Invincibility. That's it. I just can't get over that. Used to be such a good item. Now it's like kind of mid.
I'm just coping that. Jade rolls into the battle.
Yes, just keep hitting me.
Phil, this is online Mario Kart. You're definitely gonna get hit. What'd you expect? Joy-Cons are nicer than the OG ones.
I use my speed boost and immediately get flattened anyway, so what's the fucking...
No, I agree. Hell, 100%. My Twitch got suspended, though, over something stupid. That sucks. What was the suspension for? Text error. Yeah, it was a text error. I hate it. No, that head shake when he got hit was a cope, so 110. I just can't wait for Kong Bonanza next month.
Random item out of nowhere. Where the fuck did it come from?
Behind you.
Boosting by. How could an item have hit me?
Someone behind you, Phil. That's why. On phone, that makes sense. DSP tries Trump mobile phone. He won't use it. Phil, stop with the swaying. Jay just drifts past in his wheelchair. In time, Tokyo drift. I agree. Yeah, that game does look good.
Why did the spiny hit me when I hit it with a red shell? I hit the spine after it.
Because you got hit. You got hit, Philip. He just expects people to know it's him and let him win. Yeah, it's like, do you know who I am? I'm DSP. I have a 18-year content creation. I've been on for that long. And then he just keeps going. He's like, but I have it for 17 years. Constantly changing the story. Ah! Long story short, there's a lolcat out there I wouldn't be giving any more attention to. A glazer of theirs hate watches a friend of mine and mass reports people just for saying anything inappropriate. Well, that's fucking... You know what? It's... Well, I'll give you something.
He's gay!
He's gay, bro. The person that did that was gay. What up, Dapper? But then again, lolcows having friends? Perish the thought. What up, Betty? He's red in the face, too. Drunk? Probably. Probably drunk.
Oh.
Also, I'm content. Like, honestly, I know I'm going back to what happened earlier.
Hey, yes, randomly hit.
Ah, yes.
About it.
Randomly coping. It was confirmed to me by a third party. Ah. At least you have sources on the, not on the inside, but at least you have sources that can tell you that, which is always a good thing.
Okay, can't do anything about it. When they
Yay.
get godlike power-ups and they can flatten you.
Godlike power-up. Phil, you used that item. Oh no, he used another godlike power-up against Pandalese 17. Clip Curator, what's up, man? Thanks for this 5 months. I appreciate it. I'll wait out the 6 months and appeal. Only thing you can do at that point. Yeah, Cope Dog Millionaire. That's a good one, actually. No, I get it. I completely understand that, Moogle. I completely get it. Although now I've redeemed myself with the magic cards.
I see no one who could be in first. There's no one here. Who the fuck is in first? There's no one else here.
What the fuck? That creature is way ahead of them.
First is like light years ahead of the
Brian.
rest of us.
Not like anything valuable was lost on there other than the clips from like 10 years ago. As long as they're backed up, it'll be fine. Yeah, but that does suck though. I got 2 Vivis. One holographic and one normal. But they were in the bordered one though. And then I also got the art card for Vivi too. So 3 Vivi cards that I want.
This is wild. Look how far ahead they are.
Oh, but that
How
sucks,
the hell?
Moogle.
They must have had invincibility when someone used an all-encompassing move.
His
right?
entire
Like
life is
someone
cope and
used a bullet or
seethe.
Someone used lightning, and they were immune to it. That's the only fucking way they could be that far ahead.
Oh yeah, since Maffy is here, but apparently I got another Xeno card. Or Xenos card. But it's not full art, and it was bordered. I stopped buying magic cards about the time that they gave me 12 sets to redeem. I hadn't bought Magic the Gathering cards until, like, before the Final Fantasy pack came out.
What?
Oh, please lose. Yep.
Nothing I could do.
Race 11.
Literally nothing I could do. I was not outplayed there whatsoever.
I don't know the
got hit by
difference.
A bunch of shit at the very end. I was in top 4. I was second place.
There's
firmly,
bordered
and then all of a sudden,
and
godlike
full
item,
art.
godlike item. I can't stop them from having the godlike items.
Cope.
So they're gonna catch up to me and then get
Cope.
hit by a million times at the end.
Cope. Yeah, nothing I could do, dude.
All right.
Cope.
All right. So did all these subs come through here? I see.
I take up a hobby and collecting figures of Pokemon cards. I've just been doing it with the Final Fantasy ones.
Who gifted a sub, so thank you guys. Let's get that up.
Although I'm not gonna lie, if I do get other cards out there, I'm definitely just gonna sell some of them. I just gotta find a good card shop near me.
227 of support, everyone.
What was that? What the fuck, dude?
Now we're at 227.
Dude. Y'all can't hear that. What the fuck, man? Hold on. For those that couldn't hear it.
Now we're at 227.
Why? What the fuck was that? He just farted really fucking loud.
227 of support, everybody. We are almost there. Can
Yes,
we get a second goal
he
tonight?
did.
We absolutely can do it.
My summer's jam-packed for the next 2 months. Oh, he's begging again. He's fucking begging, dudes. Cope farting for him. Zelda jammies. Summer jam-packed for the next 2 months. Got 2 trips. Want to see my family, friends, go to a college. At least you're getting some time to take out of that to do that, Moogle. And also, at least enjoy your trips, though.
Looks like Joggin Muse had gifted another sub, but I gotta pay attention. Here we go.
Yeah, he just forced it out, dude.
Style of play.
Yeah, I set up so great, you can't hear it. It's like full-on blasting
Who's
ass.
gonna be the next character tonight, guys? For $10 contribution right now, you can choose.
Hold on, he's loud.
Who's gonna choose who's the next racer?
There, a little bit better. Because when he does gameplay, he becomes incredibly loud. Trying to get the right, right volume. Yeah, I think that works. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, he's a definite fucking pig. Absolutely. He's not playing with motion controls, guys. He's just retarded.
That taxi comes over the hill and hits me. I haven't gotten an item yet. You notice that? They literally have not given me an item yet.
Is he live now? I think he's done. I have too much skip juice. Oh no, he's still live now, but I just had a lot of skip juice.
There's a jump. Someone was flying in right there, and I don't know how they got that jump. There was some kind of a hidden jump that they used. I still haven't gotten an item.
Cope.
Holy shit.
Sinful Dark Raven, thanks for the 5. A test of your reflexes. Yeah, a lot of them, and he's failing them all the time. Yeah, the game didn't give me an item.
Still didn't jump up there. I keep forgetting about it, that you could go high up and avoid the waterfall.
Is he a Beyblade? He just let it rip. Oh, he did. He absolutely fucking did. Yeah, and he did hit that bus. Wait, he told us that he farts quietly off him in the stream so that he can't be embarrassed to an audible one. Yeah, and he just doesn't give a shit. He'll just blast ass for no reason.
Oh my god, what is happening right now? It's utter chaos.
Welcome to Mario Kart Online.
Explosions, knockouts, people are vomiting.
Explosions? You had one in your pants, Phil.
I have no fucking clue. I was hitting them.
He needs to open up the window. I can smell that shit all the way from here.
And then I took a hit. Made no fucking sense at all.
He just coped twice. But, yeah, he needs to change his underwear. Yeah, he needs it. What's today? Wednesday? He needs to change his Wednesday's underwear and just put on Thursdays. Or go full commando. Fuck it. Why not? Didn't make it.
What
12
am I supposed to
races.
do there? Literally nothing I could do at all yet again. I lost yet again to nonsense in this fucking game.
Cope.
All right. Let's see here.
Jesus Christ, the copium, dude.
So it looks like
Why does DSP have to be such a sore loser?
Another sub. So
Like, why does he need to be at first place? To prove a point that he's good at games when he's really not.
So that means both no keynote entry, Jog and Muse can choose a character, and then
Yeah, I'm
extra
sure
bondage
that.
for the 2 subs.
Yeah, that I could do is his favorite term. Always.
You can also pick a character, so everyone can pick a character. I need to know from no keynote entry, Jog and Muse, and extra bondage.
Also
what
a
characters
diaper.
You guys want to see me use? Here, I'll quit
Probably.
out, and we'll set that up. Okay.
He would have a breakdown doing
Cool.
that.
We'll start with
Oh,
no
yes, he
keynote
would.
entry because they did the subs first. No
Level
keynote
with me
entry,
for a
type
moment.
in
Is it
chat.
easy to win an online race? Eh?
And also, thank
Depends
you
on
to
skill
DSP
level.
Go for the membership. I appreciate that.
He wears the
Actually,
same
I think that's a
underwear.
legit membership tonight too.
Hold on. Turn them. He wears the same underwear for a week straight to save on money on his hydro bill when he does laundry. Nah, according to when he did Smart Guys with Ashton or PvP, he trying to think of the right word. Give me a minute.
No keynote entry. Who do you want me to use?
He proclaimed that he bought new underwear because he had like 5 pairs, and then he bought more.
He's not answering.
Has first
Well, that's the case if we don't
has
see
first
Jog and
place
Muse,
and
you
one
want-
race.
Jog
Yeah,
and
first
Muse
place
wants
one
to see
race prove that he's
characters.
good.
I can only do it for
'Cause he's
unlimited
that
time.
narcissistic
Maybe
and
I do single
stupid.
Player, it's unlimited time. Yeah.
I swear at some
you go.
points he legit wears the same shirt like a couple of days. Nah.
He said Yoshi. I missed it. Did he say Yoshi?
And he wears
Okay, no
cologne.
keynote entry wants
He
to
doesn't
bring
really
Yoshi.
shower. He just spritses
Jog
cologne
and
on
Muse, who
himself.
would you like? Here's the characters. We'll go through them so you guys can see. Okay.
Oh, hey, it's Baby Park.
Daisy. Okay.
Is that Baby
So
Park's
first we're gonna
music?
do a
'Cause
version
it
of
sounds
Yoshi,
like
then
that.
We're gonna do Daisy. Then we got to figure out what extra bondage. And Buckwell just gifted 2 subs. Buckwell with 2 subs.
My friend
So
called that a
Buckwell,
whore.
You also get to pick tonight.
It is.
The whole second hour, it's gonna be these viewers' choices.
A Persian bath. Yeah, it is
Alright, there
Baby
are
Park.
different Yoshis that I've unlocked. Let's see.
Why didn't he make it into like a
got
club
Yoshi the
remix?
Food slinger. I thought he was supposed to be pizza delivery guy. We've got.
Oh, he's switching as Yoshi.
Where are all the Yoshis? I only have 2. I only have Food Slinger Yoshi. No, I have another one. I'm not seeing it.
You skipped it.
I know I have a 3rd Yoshi.
You skipped it. It's right
There he is.
there.
Touring.
You were on it.
All right.
I didn't know they put her in the game. Yeah, they did.
back
The
out.
cow.
There we go. 'Cause we're gonna do online now. Okay. All right. Actually, we got to split the part. I'll be back.
He was supposed
It'll be
to
time
pick Peach,
for
I thought.
more.
He
All
did.
right.
He played as Peach earlier in the races.
Okay. Can you pick the cart? I was gonna say for the
Can't
cart,
stand
you
the
have to
new
be
DK
$20
design so
contribution.
bad. I like the new
That's what I
DK
said at the
design.
beginning of the night.
It looks just like him in the olden days.
Original green Yoshi.
That reminds me, I can't imagine how a grown-ass man is so lazy he has paper plates and utensils because he doesn't want to wash dishes. Like, doesn't he have a dishwasher? Yeah. It's called Catherine.
Bowser Jr. says Jade over on.
But to answer your question about that one as well, jokes aside, he has a dishwasher, but it broke. And he has
All right,
never
so we got
replaced it.
Yoshi, and then we've got Daisy. That much
He's like a
we
French
know.
noble
We
from
don't
the
know who's
18th
gonna be
century.
after that.
Doesn't
We
shower and
have
cover the
extra
smell of
bondage and Buckwell
perfume.
we need to choose. DSP is the GOAT. Did it
No, it
$10
doesn't.
super
It's a
chat. He says,
redesign.
if there's time for everyone
Redesign.
else tonight, I want Baby Mario.
I'm just
All
really
right, we'll
reminiscent
see.
of it, though. In my opinion,
That's
it
the
looks
biggest
reminiscent of
thing
the
we got
older designs. Because apparently that was one of the designs that they had for him. But they never really used it. What do you call dishwasher 1920s? A woman.
We're up to 270
Oh, yeah,
of
women's
support.
rights. Biggest
Ready to
joke,
go
am I
to get
right?
a second goal tonight for Mario Kart. All right, let's get set up here. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mario Kart.
You know what? I'll say this. It looks like DK Jr. Fun fact, the old Donkey Kong games was Cranky Kong. DK Jr. is Donkey Kong.
World
There you go.
Knockout Tour Nights. It is time for another run, and people have spoken. Yoshi is next. I like this bike, but I'm thinking I should get something that's similar to it. Okay, like this one. A little bit less speed, but a little bit more acceleration. Let's try the dread sled.
Yeah, he didn't beg in between parts. No, because he already got his money. Yeah, that was a cool Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country fact.
See how that goes.
Yeah, there we go. Had to bring that in.
So we're gonna have Yoshi, Daisy, Rosalina. We still need to
no, not Rosalina. That's because DK that we know is Junior's son.
We still need to hear
no.
From
have you seen him cook? Yes, we have.
Mario, so.
Everyone has seen him cook.
2 subs from Jog and Muse. I guess Jog and Muse wants to pick the vehicle for when I use Daisy. All right, sounds good, Jog and Muse. You're actually the top sub-gifter of the night now. No, you're not. It's actually, that was 5.
It is so weird. Like, honestly, the lore of Donkey Kong is just there to talk about. Is it deep? No, it's not that deep at all.
Why are these pop-ups in my face? Crap. Let's move these. There we go.
Yeah, cook. DoorDash. Right. The sugar sauce.
All right, let's see how we do with Yoshi. Yoshi's always been my favorite character in Mario Kart. So let's hope for the best.
Phil, why didn't you try to get a new outfit for Yoshi?
And an awful start, an awful drift.
Are you trying to find your still trying to find your Vivi? No, Redbird. I actually found it. I got 3 cards of them. 2 bordered, but one's foiled and one's regular. And an art card. So I already got Vivi. Yeah, his name is Piccolo.
Swimwear Yoshi.
Hey, look.
Why do I need swimwear on Yoshi?
It's an outfit.
I like these orange. I like the orange.
It's a fucking outfit, dude. What'd you expect? The money buffed his attitude. Oh, absolutely. But he's still coping. Yeah, Yoshi could go to the beach. Like, has he ever... he played Yoshi's Island.
Great. He drifted into me. Nothing I can do about it.
Cope about it.
Oh, that's it. It's over. Literally nothing I can do about that at all. Holy shit, man.
You still won that round. Cranky always talks about he was an old video game protagonist, and he also implies that he knows Mario. Always. It was like from Donkey Kong Country.
Oh my god.
Not a fan of Mario Kart, is that okay? No, it's fine, Redbird. I get it.
Of course.
Not everybody's gonna watch the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. At least it's better than him casting and chilling and doing Minecraft. Except for yesterday, though, which we will cover.
How did I avoid the lightning? Wasn't that lightning? I avoided it somehow.
Yeah, you weren't in range, and you got lucky. Most of the time, he gets hit because he's non-stop swerving. Yeah, but he proclaims he can drive. I can be good at racing games if I want to, guys. Which Mario game he played where he was bitching about both Mario and Yoshi, then rage quit at the lava part? I don't know. I'm thinking about that one. Couldn't be Yoshi's Island. Yeah, this is more meaningful than the truck game. True, at least there's salt.
Wow.
Wasted items. Oh, Mario Wonder? Possibly. Oh, Diablo. The secret hard level.
Oh my god, yo, I can't get any items. I'm getting completely robbed. And by the way, this vehicle sucks. Every time I go to take a turn, I'm totally losing the grip on the road and just going like wildly in the direction. It's
Coping.
really bad.
Next, I was thinking about it, it's like, was it a game that you played recently? Because if it was recently, then it was Mario Wonder. But if it wasn't, then it probably was Yoshi's Island. Imagine if he played Bravely Default. Man, he's gonna hate the end game. No, he doesn't even get that game because like, oh, it's a game I already played. No, it isn't.
Of course. this random fucking thing out of nowhere.
Blue shell?
Thing out of nowhere. 2 in a row now.
You know what? Yeah.
Not homing shots, not shells that should hit, just random items. Bouncing randomly.
Thank you, Vanguard. And everyone else said Mario Wonder. Yeah, it's a snowmobile, no front tires. Yeah, everyone's like timing in. It's Wonder.
Lost it before I could even get it.
Whenever something gay happened in Yakuza or a game that he loves it. Any innuendo of a woman, it's gone. He hates it because women are gay. Did you know that it was Wonder? No, I did not know that. Please enlighten me more. Please.
Green shell, which isn't homing, should hit me, hits me anyway.
Phil, some people can have really good shots with green shells. Like, if you actually learn how to aim, you would know. Fake fan. Ah, yeah, you got me. Felt in me. You felt in me.
What the fuck? What did he have? I don't even know what he had, how he hit me.
Banana.
What the fuck? What did he have? I don't even know what he had, how he hit me. I have no clue.
If you're spiraling out, banana. And you ran into him. Yeah, it's a gotcha moment. It's like, see, gotcha, we got feeds. Yeah, green shells are so fun. Like, honestly, I wish there would be a mode in Mario Kart where it's nothing but green shells, and you have to hit your opponent with green shells.
What the how?
Boomerang.
I'm drifting at a tiny little spot on the end of
Boomerang.
the road, and I get hit by an item. It's not even a homing item.
Boomerang. The
How
boomerang
are they
can
doing
be a
this
homing item. Keyword, can be. Yeah, did that. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, no, I was saying like battle mode. Like, do it like a battle mode or something like the sort, but it's green shells only. You know, I'll just add one more for it. I prefer red shells because they actually track who you're aiming at. Not always. If you're playing battle mode and you do that, you're trying to aim for someone in front of you, it'll aim someone to the right. Oh no, you're playing as Cat!
Wow.
Hey,
what
look.
the fuck, where are all these cows coming from? Why were there a million cows all of a sudden? We're not even on a stage.
Where did your wife come in?
Why were there cows?
Why was your wife on screen? And he got a new Yoshi outfit, but he doesn't even care. Like, he's that butthurt about it. Well, wasted another shell. Thank God I've seen that movie in 3 days before it hit theaters. Which movie? I forget. No cows with diapers. Jenna's not there. Yeah, Jenna. Yeah, huh?
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Phil. Yeah, Phil pointing out the cows in the window. I was like, why are there cows here? What up, Holly? I would argue actual kids are more mature compared to Phil. You can also say that they're better at games compared to Phil. Oh, Final Destination. I heard the newest one came out was actually really good.
Well, I made it to the finals.
Finally. 13th race, and he finally made it to the top 4. It took him long enough. Little bastards are good at games. That's a fact.
Missed.
The new one is great. Probably some of the most gruesome deaths in the whole series. Yeah, most of the newer movies will actually have more gruesome deaths, dude.
Well, that fucked up. I didn't know the track. I don't know this track. I've only played on it once. I almost never make it to this track, so.
Yeah, funnily enough, this was a track that I went up against somebody in knockout mode, got second.
Second place. Second place.
Hey, look, he got second place. Retarded
Not
clap.
bad. Second place. And I don't know that track. I've literally played on that track once, so I didn't know where I was going.
The piano
Not
scene.
bad, man. Very nice, very nice. Let's hear it for Yoshi. Let's hear it for Yoshi, the Yoster. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Good stuff. I even know Yoshi's skin. I don't even know what skin that is. Nicely done. Very nicely done. All right, I'll do another Yoshi, but then we got to switch. I still owe Daisy, and actually Joggin' News has to pick
Oh
what
no,
part they
Daisy,
want.
another
I still
woman.
owe- Who? I know I owe Bowser Jr. Who else do I owe? I don't even know at this point. I'm confused. By the way, thank you to Rin
Jesus
Lux, who
Christ.
subbed to the channel tonight on Kick. We're up to 285 of support. Excellent. Yeah, this is only the second time I was
Smitty,
on
thanks for the
stage,
2.
so I didn't know
No, I'm gonna pause that. Smitty, thanks for the 2. Come on, Cat's his rock, his anchor, his big back girl. Because of Cat, I'm not angry anymore, guys. Once I met Cat, I'm no longer angry. So he never did this track. He only did it once. So say you murder somebody, you get arrested, go like, but I never did that. It only happened once. I'm pretty sure he played on this map before. They probably made him choose Yoshi because of the profile picture. No. Hey! Tevin! Tevin gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate that. There, Tevin. How's it going, Tevin?
Last Yoshi race. After this, we go.
Yeah,
to
look,
the-
it's the guy. It's the one that's always
I know
at
we have-
fault.
We have Baby Mario, but I don't remember who else people wanted. We're gonna need to know who else do I
Who's
owe.
this
I owe a few people.
Who's that Tevin? Well, who's this Tevin guy? Well, I heard he was a sick motherfucker that would go after Phil's wife.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, it's that guy.
Moon Rally. Moon Rally.
No.
Distress.
No.
Man.
No, shut the fuck up. Stop singing.
Oh, a communication error has occurred. That's interesting.
I'm not counting
Well,
that.
Got to match up again.
Mario Kart put me to sleep. I don't blame you. Mario Kart is fun to play and not to watch. True. It is pretty much true, though. Like, if you're somebody that's, like, speed running the whole entire Mario Kart series, that's enjoyable to watch.
All right. Last
This?
one for Yoshi, then we switch to
No. The only thing I'm here for is the coping.
Boom, 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 boom. So I know we got Daisy,
Exactly,
I know we got
Moo.
Mario,
That's exactly who I meant.
There's a
That's
two
exactly
guys.
who I was
I
referencing
don't know
to.
about that 'cause I still owe people. I
Tyrone.
don't think they've told me
Evan
what
is
they
actually
want.
Tyrone? No.
Squirt Rocks, thank you for that sub.
Look at him not paying attention. Watching him play all the Mario Kart games, he got roasted hard. Yeah.
And by the way,
Keeps.
Jog and Muse, if you're gonna tell me what cart to use, think about it, because Daisy's up on deck next.
Yeah, what was he? He took a little break, and he had a Keeps ad playing, and people roasted his ass for it. Like, hey, look, bald man, you got a fucking Keeps ad. And they didn't believe him. They didn't believe him until he looked it up. Well, I watched this one because of the crazy shortcuts people have come up with. Ah, yes. You know what? I'm going to count this as a race he tried starting, but it had a communication error. So, you know what? I'm not going to count it as a race that he lost. I'm just going to count that as like an other. Ones that he placed, one that he lost, and other. Connection errors. Did you guys hear that drug stutter right now?
It's like no matter how well you drive, everyone gets items behind you and hit you from behind. You can't avoid it.
Oh, he's been
So I'm
drug
at first
stuttering,
driving
dude.
Perfectly. Oh, you're at 18th now. But I didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's Mario Kart. It's ass. Like, that's really, it's just ass.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It doesn't matter how well you play, you still lose.
Nah. It's a skill issue, bro. It's not the game's fault. It's skill issue. Yeah, the game's ass. How's it ass? The game is fine.
Of course. Nothing I can do about that.
Cope about it. Yeah, he spent $500 to cuss at a kid's game. Roachbait, correction.
Wow. Really avoidable.
Yeah, cope. Correction, he spent about $540 because he didn't get the bundle. He got the regular Switch too and bought the game separately.
It's completely different. Look at this.
Yeah, because you went up there.
Boost. They didn't give me the boost. They took it away.
You went on the side of that, Phil. But I'll count that as a cope anyway. Yeah, well, but also he might have a second Switch on standby. You never know. Mario Fart, god damn it. All because he did that earlier today in this stream. Willzone, is Phil blaming the game's netcode? He already did. He blamed it once. But as of right now, no. Instead, he's just blaming the other racers, honestly. A regular streamer would play Mario Kart with his audience. Oh, absolutely. Not Phil, though. Because
I boosted and I slowed down and the guy hit me and crushed me.
that's cope.
How the fuck does that make sense? I was boosting.
No, I'm counting.
Fucking mushroom.
Double cope. Yeah, but they use a mega mushroom, which actually counts as a fucking mushroom, Phil. Effing Cannon Bros in the rollback netcode in Mario Kart World. Is it fair to say that Phil's the herpes on YouTube? Figuratively, yes, one of them.
Oh yeah, the banana misses everyone else, right?
Cope. Figuratively, I think that's Cyrex, because he has fucking herpes on him. Are we getting to 220 again? Maybe. Phil should use his racing wheel for a more immersive gameplay experience. No, he can't do that, because he only bought it just for PC. How about crabs? Cyrex. Speedy, thanks for it too. Whenever Powerful would play with his fans, it's a dark time. That motherfucker is... That's all I can really say about it now. Like, he was entertaining, and nowadays, it's just nothing's fun with him anymore. Phil is the Steven Seagal of YouTube. Yeah, he's like, I know how to do this form of jujitsu. He doesn't. They're cheating by being better players than me. I could see that excuse eventually. No, he's done that before. Oh, Koraz. Yeah, he fake tipped himself too. 150 of the Cope song. You know what? If it does get hit, I'm not gonna play it now. But I'll play it like towards the end of it, like the very end. I don't know. I'm still trying to get adjusted to this new sleep schedule that I'm on, and apparently I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, but watch him get first place and him just becoming a very big sore winner. If you see a Dolphin or Rosa goofing off, that's me. Oh, good.
They still caught up because they have items.
Well, no shit. They're behind you.
It's hilarious. They still caught up to me because they had items.
No doy. What, do you want to get a red shell in first?
Perfectly, and everyone caught up because they kept getting items. This is unreal.
So unreal. So bad. You know what? That's 3 copes. Actually, no, he's been coping quite a lot, so that's 5. 45 is what we're at now. Hey, look, Phil, you caught right back up with them. Hey, guys, by the way, he did nothing wrong. What's up, Silver Cross? Yeah, he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. And you got your green shell stolen.
How did the green shell hit me? What? A green fucking shell?
Hold on. I'm going back on that. Let's slow that motherfucker down.
Green shell?
Let's slow this fucking shit down. By the way, that's 2 copes.
How did the green shell shell hit me. What? A green?
Jesus Christ.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
He jiggled so hard that he made his titties bounce.
Fucking shell? From where?
Behind you. I think it's from someone that stole it. It's so easy to hit with green shells. It is.
Where's the driving in the game that's supposed to be about fucking driving?
You're doing it right now.
It's literally about random items at all times that you can't avoid. Again, dude, I got hit 4 fucking times in a row and I was in first.
You know what? We hit 150. You know what that means?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
What up, Just Vibin'? Yeah, he's coping and now he's incredibly salty.
Salt.
That money buff is gone.
I was in first.
Spoilers, this gets even more saltier. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't wait. He's sucking so much. Yeah, hold on. GTA has more realistic driving compared to fucking Mario Kart. Why does Phil suck worse than a Dyson? Good question.
Please clap.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's like all this. Yeah, who fucking cares? Yeah, and he also thinks that this game is like Forza.
I'm in the middle of
It's
using a
not.
mushroom, immediately get hit. Cancel the mushroom.
Well, you got hit, Phil. That's what's gonna happen. Doesn't matter what item you're using to get ahead, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna lose momentum. You're gonna lose acceleration, dude. Money buff never existed because the tips were fake. Oh no. He'll think that the money is there because it's real to him. It's a combat racer. And that's a good point. Hoping hard on a kid's game. Oh, he's definitely gonna hope hard when Donkey Kong comes out. That nobody likes Donkey Kong. Everybody hates Nintendo. What the hell, dude? So much crying, dude. Hey, look, another green shell hit him. Yeah, he's 8th place. Watching that live was glorious. The cope was in high dosage. Oh, absolutely it was. Kid-friendly version of Twisted Metal. Good. Yeah, that's a good point to point it out. Yeah.
Holy shit, I made it.
Oh, look, he
Final
finally
game.
made it. He finally made it to the top 4. So far, this is 15 races, including the communication error, which that's just other. He finally got there twice. He's gonna bitch about Donkey Kong Bonanza and quit it. He's gonna call it the DK'd Souls-like games. Just you wait. Maybe. I have a coin. Why didn't hit my
3 times
coin?
in a row. Nothing I can do to stop it whatsoever. Now I'm in last. It's over. The race is actually over because I get hit 3 times. How was that my fault?
You got 3rd again.
I was in
Or
fucking
3rd.
first by a mile, and I get hit by 3 items in a row. I had it won.
No, you didn't.
I had it won. At least I got top 3. Again, that's twice in a row, but that is fucking bullshit.
He coped when he got
Only
3rd
lost because
place.
The guys had unlimited items. They're tossing at me. There's nothing I can do.
3rd
Lame shit.
place, and he's mad.
Top 3 is good, man. All right.
So the top thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna put down 2nd
It's
was his
Daisy
top
time.
placing.
So, who do you want me to use with Daisy jogging mute?
Yeah, he
You gotta
got the
tell me
podium at
who
least.
is it that
Be
you
grateful
want,
you made it
what
top
card you want
3.
with Daisy. Thank you, Game Boy.
Dude needs to
Well
chill.
played.
Absolutely. Yeah, dude lost to Guy Fieri. Speed, thanks for the 2. Why did Cat run by in this race? Same jawline.
Scratch.
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe she might have a Switch too.
Jogging Muse. Nah, it's up to you. Gotta tell me what cart you want.
Yeah, if you ain't first, you're last. No, you can't be. We can't be number 1 together. That'll just makes 11.
He said Bitty Buggy. What's Bitty Buggy? Here it is, Bitty Buggy. Okay.
Nothing's ever good enough. Nope. Lost to Pandalise 17 several times. Yes, he did.
And then after this, we're gonna have Baby Mario. Thanks to DSP is to go. Now there was another person who gifted subs, but they didn't. I don't think they ever told me who they wanted.
Well, why would they tell you? Why are you?
Stalker joined the lobby, so fuck them.
Hold on. Hold on. Stalker? Which one? Oh, he knows!
The Stalker joined the lobby, so fuck them.
Phil, you played them multiple times and you never said shit about it. And now you're getting mad. Pandalise 17. Stalker.
There you go.
He can barely steer and he's mad. Rage quit a lobby just because of that. Stalker.
Get an item or an outfit right away.
Yes, like, bro, big ups for the Mad World reference. It's mathematical fad that can only be number one. For the last time, nobody said there'd be mad. Blame our school.
Look, what the hell?
Peach or Daisy? Daisy.
They would not let me use the item to get the outfit. That's messed up. That's really messed up because I had it.
Yeah, it's so messed up.
Buckwell wants Rosalina. Okay, so we got Baby Mario and Rosalina on deck.
But if Rosalina was into the mix,
Sunshine,
I take
thank you for
Rosalina.
7 viewer hosting. Welcome to everyone from
Phil's
Sunshine
swollen
Stream.
prostate.
It's Mario Kart Mayhem tonight. I can't see his big fat ass.
Bowser's not fat. That's a cope.
Bowser, get your fat ass out of my camera.
He's not fat, bro.
Banana peel I can't avoid.
You're the one that's fat, Phil. Get your fat fucking body off the fucking camera, dude. Get it off the screen.
Get an item, of course.
Peach's ass is the most powerful weapon in Smash Brothers. Isn't it true?
I don't know what hit me. I can't see. Then I get flattened. Can't
Cope,
stop it.
cope, cope.
All nonsense. All complete
Imagine giving your money to a trash bin. Oh, absolutely, Green Lighter. It's right here.
Man, it's really slow.
You know what I bet? Phil's been crying about Pandalise. He's supposed to be happily married. He got his butt. Yeah, he got butt over. Yeah, butt her over the name. But he said.
There. I didn't see it until too late.
Yeah, I'm going with that one. Bro's built like a tank. Phil's built like a 1x1 Lego brick. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I just read that one. I bet that's how he talks to Cat when he stands in front of the menu at places. Probably. Yeah, I can't see. Cat, move your fat ass out the way. I want to see the menu. Stop hogging the DoorDash menu. Oh yeah, Bowser's a better father than fucking Phil is. DSP's fat wife shows up in the lobby eventually. That would be hilarious. And Phil doesn't know. Yeah, Phil leaves the house. Yeah, right. Honey, move. You're in front of the menu. Honey, I can't see what you're ordering. It's okay, Philip. I'm ordering the value menu. $30 later.
Boom.
Maybe 50. All from the value menu. Well, Walter E. I just got here from a random front page. It came for fun. I see here was Bowser disrespect. I main Bowser. What's up, Walter? Yeah, Walter E. We do not disrespect Bowser here. We don't disrespect a good dad. Speedy, thanks for the tube. Calls Bowser fat, but Cat's afraid of elevators. Because the last one they were on, it broke. He's an also expert Tomb Raider. Can we send him to Iran? Oh, Jesus Christ. She'd be ordering the double rice, double protein, double cheese. No, not double.
This thing
Triple.
So I feel like I don't want a power slide if I can avoid it, but still get speed. I want to try to not use
Apparently it was the one where it's like he was at Sears. And Kat and him got on the elevator and it broke. Because it was an old ass elevator. Supposedly.
Vacation. Mushroom Kingdom Christmas Vacation.
No. And also, she's not from the Mushroom Kingdom, Phil. She's from Sarsaparilla Land.
Wow, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, cope. I'll put that as a cope too. Yeah, and not because she's fat.
Nachos. Swimwear.
Yeah, Daisy best tomboy. That's a given.
What is happening? I have no idea what's going on.
Chaos.
I can't tell.
And
I
cope.
was like, dude, I was doing well. Look at this. I was doing well. Now I'm in 14. I
Cope.
can't do anything. What
Cope
was I
about it,
supposed
Phil.
to do? What exactly did I do wrong?
Everything.
Absolutely nothing. I'm done.
Finally,
I was
get
doing
humbled.
well. That's hit 14.
You know what? You know what? Fuck this.
I was doing well. That's hit 14.
Every single
Great
time that you
gameplay.
said hit, I added that to the cope counter.
Nintendo, great fucking job. Seriously.
I know
You
it's
really got a
Sarasa
great
Land.
game here.
I like to call it Sarsaparilla Land because fuck it.
Not even an opportunity.
I forget,
to do a thing
Peach,
to
Daisy,
save
and
the race.
Rosalie,
Just
18
keep
plus.
getting
Yes.
comboed nonstop. Just keep getting comboed nonstop. Okay.
What up,
This
Don?
fucking level. Supposed to be a competitive racing game. Yeah, okay.
Because it is. It can be.
Dumb. This is just dumb. It's not entertaining when you're trying
I
to.
wanted to call
play
Bowser
well
a
and get better
dilf. I
at the
made
game,
for.
and you lose because the game just gives you an impossible situation.
I mean, you
What
do
did
you.
Nintendo expect me to do there?
No, that's two
I'm
copes.
doing fine and get hit 7 times in a row.
Oh, I'm Sarah.
Sure, Nintendo.
Sure, cope about it,
You guys
Phil.
are geniuses.
Phil, weren't you just sucking off Nintendo's dick over Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Well, there we go. I got an outfit, and they didn't give it to me.
Because the
They took me
race
out
is
of the
starting, dude.
outfit. All right, we're gonna do one more. Well, 2 more in Daisy. 'Cause we did 1, right? We'll do 2 more. Then we
Yeah,
gotta
competitive.
do-
Maybe competitions. There's not an Evo for it. Really isn't.
Then we gotta do. What was the last one? Rosalina.
Rosalina, yes. Mario Kart isn't hardcore like Phil think. Yeah, like isn't hardcore, but Phil doesn't like fun. No, he doesn't. Yeah, this game is catered to kids. Let that sink in.
Valley.
It's catered to everybody, but mostly children play this.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't fucking drive. Cope counter, good concept. Yeah, that's what this
Half
is.
an hour left on stream, everyone.
He's
just
been
so you know.
coping
So we have
way
enough
too
time for
much.
this Daisy race and then 2 more characters. We're almost at double goal hit tonight. We're like $15 away, so you
Sure,
want
he
a
is a
double
man.
goal.
He is a
double
man-child.
celebration and get close to DSP tries it. Let's do it.
No, shut up.
We are in prime position.
And you're a cocksucker. You know what? I have just the button for that. Give me a minute. Where's that button?
Cocksucker!
There it is.
Oh my god, I can't get any items.
Yeah, he wants a balanced game. He wants
I literally
everything.
can't get an item at all. You saw?
You know, cope about it. He wants everything to be balanced for him. Everyone else, you know, just get fucked. He wants every game to be easy just for him. It doesn't matter the difficulty. Make it easy just for Phil. But if everyone else plays it differently, oh, they're just not that good.
That?
Also, prime position. Yeah, that's what Tyrone said when he plowed to her wife. Yeah, he's being a Karen. For nothing. And this guy was just sucking off Nintendo about Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Was that really short? I felt like that bullet was incredibly short.
Because you were in farther position, Phil. You were close to the top, like 4. So yeah, it's gonna stop around that time, dude. Unless you were back in 24th place, and yeah, you're gonna be on a little bit longer. Oh, hey, look, you hit the guy with the green shell. No problems. No bitching there. No, nothing like, oh, I beat you, ha ha ha. But if you get hit, oh, it's bad. Yeah, he wants a game catered to the special boy. Phil should play Bugsnax again. That game is just for him. Easy. While he complains. Guys, I thought you wanted me to play Bugsnax again. It was on the poll. Hello? Why don't you want me to play this again? I thought you liked this. Needs 1,500 notes. Stuff my face again. Yeah, this time with Wendy's.
Probably a waste of a mushroom.
Phil wants another player to take up the exhaust pipe.
You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Yep,
she
Cope.
missed the grind.
You missed it. You know, I'm counting that as another Cope too, because he thinks that the character became Cindy and is like, oh, Phil's playing me? No, fuck this. Kill myself.
What the fuck? Oh my god, complete nonsense. I landed on the grind spot and it had me bounce off and lose all momentum instead.
Cope again.
What is wrong with this game?
Game Boy.
And then he just made it. Allowed to counter that argument. If the game was on easy, he would still lose. Prime example. Yeah, this I don't play UFC Classic. Yeah, game's way too easy. Oh, but what? This game sucks. Cap Murphy. Oh yeah, by the way, the star power-up sucks, but what is he doing there?
Big ups.
Yeah, we get to watch, eat Wendy's. Fuck no. No. No, we are not. You wanna know why we're not gonna do that?
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
Phil's just swimming in salt brine and copium at this point. And gin. He rage quit Persona 3 while he's playing on easy mode. Oh, I remember.
Wow.
Charm Salt is real. Thank you, Atlas.
Double hit. Nothing you can do about getting hit multiple times.
Phil's the type of dude that put on something automatic and question why it's doing
I
that.
have nothing.
Yeah, like cast and chill. You could put that in idle mode.
I have no item. There's no way to catch up to them at this point.
But problem with Phil,
item
though,
right here.
he won't put that on because I want to play the game, bro.
Nope, they didn't give it to me.
Oh, cope again. I like it had the sound from Mario World. That's actually a good sound. Like that.
Front-facing baby chick.
Speedy, thanks for the 5. Phil had to be the type of kid to make up infinite rules for any game he could win, but he never had friends and let T get Minecrafted. Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy.
How am I still getting hit? I'm
Uh-huh. How you still getting hit?
boosting. How am I still getting hit?
It doesn't matter if you're boosting or not. You could be using a blue shell, not blue shell. You could be using the green, golden mushroom or a regular mushroom. It does not matter. If they hit you, you'll lose momentum. It's in every other Mario Kart game, bro.
I'm boosting, and they're faster than me. I'm at maximum speed boosting with the fucking gold mushroom, and they're faster than me.
They're just that better, bro. Also, you're not using the draft correctly. You did it one time.
And overtaking me. Yeah,
Gone.
this is complete bullshit. Fuck this game.
You know what? Since he said fuck this game, 190.
At literal maximum speed. Pass him, pass him, pass him, pass him. How the fuck are you passing me? That's the fastest you can drive.
Better mushrooms. Also, coins. If you have 20
All right,
coins,
fuck this.
you can be faster,
All right,
bro.
So we got Baby Mario and we got Rosalina.
Yeah, I'm just going to count that as another cope. Had to let... Hold on. Oh, you're talking about something else, Mogo. Sorry. Jesus
I haven't
Christ.
used any of the baby characters as of yet.
Yeah, wonder why.
I got
Also,
like 4 skins for
Swimwear's best Daisy outfit.
during that run. Yeah, see? Look, I got tons. All right, Baby Mario. And then next it's Rosalina. What looks like a cart Baby Mario would use.
A Yoshi cart. Or the truck, the little
The
baby.
baby blooper, of course.
No, honestly, the dump truck. You know the little toy dump truck? That would be a baby Mario Kart.
Why not?
Yeah, it's a kid's game. Chill. I also think, yeah, Metaphors, the later game, would utterly destroy Phil in the harder difficulties. Oh, absolutely. But he didn't play it because no one gave me money. No one showed
I
up.
received a $10 tip.
That's it. Yeah, little dumpy.
Someone just says tip. That's it, just tip. Well, thank you for 10 bucks. Tipper. Much appreciated and much love. Thank you.
At least Toad has patience with you.
All right.
And he quit the demo. Or Taurus outfit. Agree to disagree.
Did we hit the goal? We did, didn't we? I didn't even realize it. We just hit the goal.
We hit the goal. Yay, we hit the goal. Let me just cope about this again.
We did, but I don't have time to celebrate.
Yeah, it was meant to play Metaphor. I don't follow his stuff, so I didn't know.
Oh, I missed my speed boost for the first time ever.
I don't care. Also, Walter Reed, to give you a fair point about this, or a little TLDR, he played the demo of it, barely anyone showed up and gave him money. He played 12 hours of it, dropped the game in its entirety because no one showed up and supported it, and it was because RPG overload.
I literally haven't missed one speed boost in Mario Kart World until right now.
No one cares. Hey, Greedy Piggy. Look at this shit. Yeah, why does humanity exist? Because we have something to lose hope in. Oh, it does sound like him. It definitely is him. Goal boredom. Yay, congrats. Jesus Christ, 12:17 in the morning, not in the AM.
Bullshit.
You know what? Coping that. Because he ran right into it. Yeah, it's always been him. It will continue to be him, but not in a good way. Huh, gee, yeah, Project Zomboids need zombies. Oh, God, zombies?
Wow, nothing I can do.
Wow, cope about it. You know what? That little is a cope. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're being paid to be abused. Yeah, then he hit his quote-unquote 2 goals.
Literally, it was completely worthless. The shell did, or the invincibility did nothing at all.
Cope.
What a fucking waste of a power-up. Yo, it stinks in this game.
Cope.
I literally would take a mushroom over a fucking, a star now. That's how bad the mushroom.
I would rather take a star over a mushroom, because at least if a lightning bolt happens, I don't get hit by the lightning bolt, and I can actually take out other people with me. You can't do that with a mushroom. See, look!
Hey.
Shit like this is why! Rain for Celebrate could see the harsh reality that humans are stupid and cause her to lose her sanity and go on a rampage on all dense of people like Phil. Facts.
Worthless star.
Worthless star. Hey, look, Phil, if that star was so worthless, you would be getting run over by that car right now. So cope about it. Yeah, how he can touch and make Pokemon Persona look not fun. Walter, that's every game that he plays. It doesn't matter if it's popular or not. He'll just make it not appealing to play or look at.
Nothing I can do. Getting constantly comboed. Literally infinitely comboed. Can't stop it.
Oh, we're at 200. Yay. Boombox destroys Blue Shell. That's also true. It's a very good power-up to have, too. Or ability, excuse me. Or item, whatever. Hey, look! If you had the star, you wouldn't get hit by that piranha plant. Nice driving, jackass. Oh, he definitely looks like a mess. He doesn't play Time Stranger. I don't think he will. I know he's going to be playing Death Stranding 2, but if the game doesn't make him money, he's going to drop that game like that. He just spams items right away instead of holding onto them.
Someone to my right instead of the people in front of me. That's great.
Okay, that's a cope because it'll go after anyone that's in front of you, even the person on the right. But yeah, he doesn't really hold on to items defensively, and when he does, it's for really dumb reasons. Like right there. Tried to use it to take out Rosalina. Failed. There's a VTuber in Death Stranding 2. I want to see him crash out when he sees Picora smiling at him. Yeah, he's gonna hate that for damn sure. Because he hates VTubers. Yeah, don't tap the glass, guys. That's his focus phase because he's concentrating. Tap the glass, you might scare him.
Get hit 4 times in a row. Great gameplay from Nintendo. Amazing.
I'll count that as 4. Yeah, that's 4 copes right there. But he aged gracefully, though. Uglier then and uglier now. Yes, that's graceful. In Bizarro Land. Well, Dragonism, it's like he's never played a Mario Kart game before. He has played them before. Not Double Dash, though.
Oh, my item's not stopping. My item didn't stop. It kept going and going and going and going. It wouldn't stop.
You know, I missed the cope, so cope. DS Mario Kart is the best one. True, it did have some good elements into it. It is definitely S tier, but Double Dash is 10 times better to me, in my opinion. Just because I like the gameplay of it, as well as everything about it. Even though there are certain items on there that they don't bring back anymore. Okay, there you go. Get some coins. Try to get back some boost. Oh, hey, look. The item automatically homed in on the person in front of you. You said that the item never did that before. Oh, no. It's the coin coffer. He's just going to steal your money. Well, Wolf of Midnight. Try hyperfixating on his face and you'll lose hope like me. Double Dash is goated, therefore it's a 7 out of 10. Just skipping his singing. The one power they should have kept in the game was the booby trap power-up. The pitfall item? They wouldn't be able to do so because that's Animal Crossing. But yeah, I see your point. Because that's actually a good item. That's why I hoop with the game. Yeah, I hoop with the GameCube Classics. And they bring Double Dash back. They won't, even though Double Dash is a goated game, one of the best for the GameCube. Besides Thousand Year Door and Twilight Princess. I stupidly wrote Daisy. That makes sense. Why do you have him with a toy wheel when he's playing Mario Kart? Why not? Because
what the fuck? What did he have that hit me?
There we go. What did he have that hit you? Yeah, what did he have that hit you? Let's find out.
What the
Looked like a shell.
fuck? What did he have that hit me?
Oh yeah, and Wind Waker and Luigi's Mansion and Pikmin 1.
Well, again, dude, 2 in a row. Oh.
Also, to answer your question of why I have the wheel up, because of shit like that is why.
Nothing I could have done, it's over.
Oh my god, what?
I survived. I don't know how, but I did.
Because the person in front of you fell off.
All right, I'm in the finals again. 3rd time of the night.
They should make a Mario Kart Twisted Metal Edition, make it happen. They won't.
What the fuck? I pressed jump and it dropped it.
Are you kidding me? I'm done now.
You didn't.
It dropped my jump. I'm completely done.
Hey, look, this is one map that he never played on before. Honestly, I think they should stop making Mario Kart. It makes Smash Kart just a racing game with all the Nintendo properties. But if they did that, then it'll be like the Nickelodeon one. Or what was the other one?
I'm in massive last place.
That's that
they
one.
gave me fucking regular mushroom.
Or Nicktoons
this game
Kart.
is fucking ass.
Or not Sonic.
So I got fucked. I was grinding. I jumped to the
There's the placing that he deserves. 4th, because he's America's first.
grind. It dropped the jump because of the wireless controller.
Yeah, thank you for showing.
At the end, I had no chance.
Well, you
That
can make
was
your own car
insanely lame.
battle it out. Agreed.
All right, well.
Also, that was 2 copes.
Third time tonight that I made top 4. Don't ask me how. I don't think I should have, quite honestly. I felt like
Yeah, and by the way, 3rd time he placed in the top 4, but yet 14 races he lost.
I was not in top 4, and then all of a sudden I was in top 4. I think the guy might have fallen off the right-hand side of the track in front of me.
No shit. And now you're saying, I don't know what happened. And you're like, I guess that's what happened.
And that cleared the way. All right. All right. We have time for 1 to 2 more. Let's do one more baby, and then we'll do Rosalina to end the night. Okay, one more baby Mario.
Oh,
and
no.
Rosalina to end the night. Thank you guys for your overwhelming support of Mario.
I thought
Kart.
you were going to celebrate,
Obviously,
Phil.
I'm
You
gonna
scammed him out of a celebration.
to like it, so I'm gonna keep it going.
Also, we seem to like it.
Again with the Wii.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a background, like a green screen, but it's just terrible, bro.
Podcast from today, I live reacted to the new Donkey Kong game and gave my full thoughts. But
Phil's IQ, not very smart.
Contender to me, so.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. Do you have any faith in the King of the Hill reboot, especially with the trailer they released? I have some faith in it due to the fact that the writing is still the same, like in the original series. And also, it just looks like it'll be a great time. And they're doing a good job with the time forward a bit. The only thing that I have an issue with the King of the Hill revival is the animation. It looks a bit stiff. But I can look past that. I mean, Archer has stiff animations at times, but it's still a great show.
You know what I noticed? I don't know.
BoJack Horseman has some stiff animations at times, but it's a great series.
I don't think we're unlocking tracks anymore. Or not tracks, carts anymore. I wonder if we have all the carts now.
No.
Might have gotten them all.
No.
Okay.
Do you think Dare
One
wants to
more
see Baby Mario?
and then
Probably.
Rosalina to end the night. Got a burger hat. Look.
And another thing that they didn't show off just yet was Dale talking. Don't know if they were going to show it, if they did decide to show it, don't know if they'll show it with Toby Huss or Johnny Hardwick voicing him. And also with Kong as well, because Kong's not voiced by Toby Huss anymore. He's voiced by somebody else. We would just have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, he does have a little dumpy. Oh no, Burger Toad, stay away! Phil's gonna eat you! Oh, King of the Hill does have charm, though, but there are some episodes where it's like, meh. Then again, that's like most shows out there. You're gonna have a bad episode or two.
How the hell did he get up there? Damn, he's got giant speed
BoJack
boost for being
Horseman.
up there.
BoJack Horseman is fine, but not great. That's your opinion, I can respect it.
I don't know how to get up there.
Because,
You fuckface.
you know, cope about it.
Yoshi, piece of shit, you stole my fucking item.
I thought you liked Yoshi!
Be nice to babies,
Ripper.
you idiot.
Ripper.
Disgusting, freakish dinosaur.
Okay, this is just cope 2 times more. And also, hey, Phil, if that was the case, why do you sacrifice him to get to higher jumps in Mario World? I pray they get it right. Reboots have been trash except for X-Men 97. I have not seen that.
Great. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
You ran into it.
Thanks. Thanks
Back
a
in the
lot.
90s is a catchy show, or catchy song. And BoJack does do a good job at handling certain themes. But I do agree that it's like, I do concede, concede. Bleh. I do concede with the fact that it's not for everybody. I like to say I have faith in Mike Judge. Same. I have good faith that King of the Hills revival is going to be good. Like, when I first heard that King of the Hill was being revived, I had very high...
I'm not getting an item. I went right through it.
You know, screw it. Cope. I had high skepticism, and it wasn't the best possible way. I didn't have high expectations for it, but then when I saw more of it, like the trailer for it with the opening, I was like, okay, looks decent enough. Saw more of it and heard the voice acting in it. Okay. And the writing's still almost the same. Okay. I like it. So my expectations went a little bit higher that day.
Thanks a lot.
What do you advise to starting YouTubers who get little to no viewers? Do it for the fun of it. That's all I can really say. It's like, if you want to make videos for it, do it for the fun of it. You might not get a lot of views on it, or you might get some views on it. Just do it for the fun of it. Do it for you. That's all I gotta say about it. Use it as your own form of therapy. Yeah, but they brought back Beavis and Butthead a few times, though. The first attempt was kind of meh. But the new one was a better one. Also,
you gotta be kidding me.
Again.
I don't know why the game does that. What am I supposed to do?
You went down,
what did
Phil.
I do wrong there? I don't control the grind. It auto snaps.
No, you control it, Phil. You can move up or down. Bobby working with charcoal and making fancy beers sold me on the plot of the episodes. Same. And also, Bobby being a professional chef, that's another thing that kind of sold it for me too, because at least it ties in to the series finale, quote-unquote finale from season 13. It ties into that so well, because that's like one of the things that Hank and Bobby could actually bond with, is the cuts of meat and cooking steaks. Plus, it kind of shows that he moved on from doing prop comedy and actually doing a good profession.
I haven't gotten a single good item, and I've been in last a bunch.
There's no I in team. Oh, there's me.
What the hell is wrong with this game? I
Cope
didn't
about
get a
it.
single good item, yet I got hit non-stop by a bunch of assholes.
Cope.
This is fucking stupid. All right, Rosalina.
I'm guessing that you lost on purpose. Just plays Rosalina,
Yeah, I don't
Phil.
understand what's going on with that grinding on that jump. It seems like sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. I'm doing exactly the same thing every time.
12 years in
I
August.
don't see why I miss it sometimes. The only thing I can think of is the online connections, but it's an auto-snapping system. It's not like there's a button.
I don't care for the baby bros until I play Partners in Time. That game slaps. Agreed, log.
To make it work. I didn't design the game.
Partners in Time is a
Okay.
good sequel to Mario and Luigi, but Bowser's Inside Story is
Last
10
one of
times
the
better. Baby Filio. Oh no, everybody's favorite character,
Rosalina.
Rosalina.
Is there one that's like star themed?
Yeah, you could tell he was ready to punch out. Oh, absolutely. He was done.
Stellar Sled. Here you go. Stellar Sled. Makes sense for
He never won a single match of this, right? He only got top 3.
that would be her vehicle, huh?
Well, Stephen Hawking. He got second place once, then third, and then fourth. Counting down.
Totally.
He didn't unlock it, Dapper. He didn't get that yet, because he didn't play as... I think he played as Rosalina, but I don't think he got any outfits. Oh, wait, no, I don't think he played Rosalina. He, like, got Rosalina, but never played her. Sounds a lot like Stellar Blade.
Rosalina has long legs like a normal human, but everyone else in the Mario universe has stubby legs.
Motherfucker, so Rosalina is like 7 foot. Like, people actually did, actually calculated her height. She's a fucking big bitch. In a good way. Not like your wife.
Okay. I had multiple 3 top finishes. Not number 1, but
Oh, the
3,
Aurora costume.
finals
I know
finishes.
exactly what you're talking about,
Tonight, which is
Trash.
awesome.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the best outfit for her. Oh no, Mariachi Waluigi! Beat his ass! Dude, that's a huge bitch. That's an Amazonian. That and all the other Mario Kart games that she was in, she was always considered as a heavy character. Because of that fact
How'd you get up
alone.
there?
She
Yeah,
hopped
how the
up
fuck did you
there.
get up there? I don't get it. Did they do the jump? Oh, maybe they're doing the charge jump. Oh. I gotta try that. I'm gonna try that next time. The charge jump.
Already losing. Why would you
Going
pick
snail
this
speed
card?
right now, by the way? I
Yeah, because you switched the carts, dude, and she's a heavy
I
character.
don't know what the stats are, but they look like they're ass.
Cope. 220 Cope. He took first place in the work tournament he held at his office. Fair point. Then again, one time. Hey, look, he's in first place.
Are you fucking kidding me? From
Cope.
that far away, a fireball?
Cope.
From the random stupid NPC off the side of the screen.
Yeah.
A perfect fireball toss.
Does Phil even know how to check the stats? He's done it a few times before, but doesn't really check on them a whole lot. So now 222. We
What?
might
It had
surpass
no
it.
effect. You saw that, right?
Well, now
I hit him
223.
directly with 2 ice fireballs. They did nothing at all.
Well, one that was a ghost, Phil.
Okay, you guys should glide higher. I'm gonna try that.
Oh my god, the chat had to tell you
Oh,
this?
Wow, I glid higher. I way overshot it.
The chat had to tell him how to do this right. Motherfucker, you can't do anything right, can you? What up, Koei? He thinks only vehicles have stats, not characters. True. He seems to think that only the carts can be affected. When you have characters out there that are considered to be light, medium, and heavy. Doesn't care about those. Just the carts.
A shitty banana.
Hey, Phil, that banana might be shitty, but at least it's a defense item. Oh no, you got 3 shitty bananas. Oh no, this item sucks. Not to defend Phil, but Nintendo were never told that he needed to go higher. Yeah, where's my yellow paint?
I missed the item. Someone just happened to get a speed boost at exactly the right time to grab the item that was in front of me. Wow.
No, he just coped. I'll give you credit for watching Phil. This man is sometimes insufferable. The salt is where it's great at. Everything else is just meh. Oh, grr. Also, Phil doesn't know anything about drafts. He got drafted one time.
What's the banana peel for if it doesn't stop something? I don't get it.
Hey, Philip. I'm gonna let you in on a little something right there. You have 3 bananas, but you're left wide open. Wide open.
What's the banana peel for if it doesn't stop something? I don't get it. Happened with the shells earlier. I'm surrounded by shells and items still hit me.
Again, you were open. Cope.
What the fuck's the point of them then?
He never invented the banana song. Oh no, he did not. You're just like cat, am I right? Yeah, Phil can't. He can't even rope properly. He doesn't know how to tie a noose. Even if he looked up a tutorial, he wouldn't know how to do it. Yeah, the tone of voice.
Everyone has an item. Oh, I got a fucking red shell. Here comes the invincibility. Invincibility. I can't beat it when you give everyone behind me the god tier items.
No shit, Phil. They're gonna get the better items. If they're way behind, you're gonna get the better items. If you're in front, you're barely gonna get any good items. Or you'll just get bananas and coins.
I can't stop them, you fucking dumb-ass game.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What do you want me to do? I did nothing wrong. I'm playing well. Oh, you'll get hit by 3 items in a row and you're eliminated. Well, you can kiss my hairy fucking ass. All right, one more game for tonight.
You know what? Just because he brought up his ass again, give me one. So, not again, but he just brought it up.
Move this man!
Yeah, never his. Yeah, another top 25 finish. Mm-hmm.
One more game for tonight.
Yeah, one more. One more game, and that's the final race. So far, he has done 20 races. This will be the 21st. And yes, it includes the one where the...
Man, this game is full of shit. Cheats non-stop, it doesn't quit. Burn Rosalina's booty in the lava. Yeah. Gotta burn that booty. Ooh, burn, burn, burn. We gotta cook her alive. We gotta get some.
You know, I'm just adding more copes to it because he's singing that. And he's disrespecting Rosalina now.
So I didn't see any outfits, right? During that run, I didn't see any. Okay.
A great name in Tab Phil's chat would be Ventura Amarilla, which Phil knows in Spanish. He knows it means yellow paint. Oh God, that would be good. Nintendo's the biggest attractor, based on how much he rages at their games and hates on their products. Weird how he plays their games because he created an audience who also hates Nintendo games. Replace Rosalina with Cat in the Lava. Thank you, Flawless T. Thank you.
Last match of the night.
If he just saved his fucking items for when they get in front of him, he wouldn't have a problem staying in front. He's a 220, so I don't expect him to know that. Oh, no, of course not. You know what? Yeah, we already know. We already know.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Of course.
What up, Kato?
Like item, that's it. You're in last now.
He doesn't know what bagging is. What up, Lucky Lives? Yep, he does not know what that is. Because he just sucks at this game. Spoilers, he's in 6 plays. God damn it.
Head on, fly directly to the
item,
forehead.
even though I touched the box. Great. Thanks, Nintendo. Great
And again, what, hold on, did you just say netcode?
It's great. Thanks, Nintendo. Great netcode.
Yeah, now he's complaining about the netcode again. Hey, look, there you go. That's the outfit that Dapper likes.
Rosalina, whatever the hell that means.
Aereo, that's her
Power Rangers outfit.
No, that's her track suit. That's her racing suit.
I was literally clobbering everyone ahead of me, and then they took it away from me.
Yeah, cope about it. Yeah, the netcode is back. Also, hi. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Kato? Like, all this is just terrible. Daisy will always be my favorite, to the point that the dog in profile picture is named after her. Huh. Good. Then again, Daisy seems like a name that you would name your dog anyway. Or a pet. Great, I'm sounding like Omni-Man, am I?
I hit the wall, and they were faster than me, even though I hit them with all those fucking banana peels. That's great.
You're not doing it right, Phil. Also, you're slowing down. Get into the right lane, dude. All this time, I thought Felicia from Darkstalkers was the greatest game waifu. This entire time, we had Rosalina. What's up, Spoopy? Exactly that. Then again, you could have more than just one.
Look,
Phil.
maybe the worst items. I'm in 20th, and they give me items I should have when I was like in 5th.
The boomerang is a good item to have as well, because it somewhat homes on people. Also, in 5th, you would not have that item in 5th. You would not have those items in 5th. Maybe the one red shell, but not the boomerang. That's like in 10th. When I get this Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart, I'm going to main biker outfit Bowser. That's a good outfit for Bowser, the biker one. Swim Gear Yoshi and some meme pics. And not Boshi Yoshi from Mario RPG. Not him. That's the only outfit I would want for Yoshi. You get better items in back place. Exactly. That's always a given in Mario Kart. Oh no, he got into another car accident.
No clue what's going on.
It's chaos, Phil. Yeah, are you dragging or are you rushing, Mark? I might be confusing J.K. Simmons roles.
Oh, I got owned. I got pushed.
Yeah, but it's
off the
J.K.
track
Simmons,
by
though.
person. Now I get hit by everyone.
It's a J.K. Simmons
Wow,
quote, so yeah.
amazing gameplay. Yeah, he outplayed me. They're all so good.
Oh, yes, you can use amiibos with the Switch, too.
They're all
You
so
can.
great players. Such great players. Amazing skill of getting an item and randomly hitting you 17 times in a row with it.
It's Mario Kart, bro. It's supposed to be chaotic. Switch 2 is the new Wii U. Depends on how you look at it.
What was I supposed to do there? I'm already getting hit. And then someone pushes me into the fucking bomb.
You kind of push yourself into that, Phil. Because you got hit, stopped.
I don't want to do that.
Didn't have
I'm just trying
momentum.
to do the hop, and it's giving me a fucking power slide.
You're just not doing it right. It's no wonder he doesn't have any friends. Yeah, it takes a true friend to be that brutally honest. Yeah, you could steer away from it. You could move away from it. But you couldn't. Can I put my... Why? I'm half trolling. Yeah, the Pepes are out now. Oh no, the smoky Pepes!
I'd use all 3 mushrooms. Did you see that?
Mario Kart peaked with Wii. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii is a good one. Like one of the goated ones. Correction, it's supposed to be chaotic for other players, just not Phil. We're supposed to do nothing to Philip. He has a 17, 18-year content legacy. Imagine trying to play a multiplayer game with him. He would suck all the air out of the room. Yeah, he wouldn't make it any fun. He would just be that buzzkill. He would be the guy that if he's losing in a match, he will go over and turn off the console and say that that didn't count and he won. That's how Phil would act any multiplayer game that he plays.
I knew it. He's fighting me. Look, you did.
Okay, I'm trying to check to see when he's gone. Oh, look, he's in first.
Nothing I could do. Blue shell. Now they all go past me.
Well,
Yep,
that's
of course there had to be a blue shell. At this point in the race, when I'm doing insanely well,
he stuck out the
and
air
I'm
out to
in
the
first,
room,
here
toss you an
comes the fucking
inhaler
blue shell.
with nothing.
Unbelievable.
No, that's just 2 copes back to back from that one. Yeah, turn off the N64 when he's losing. No, he'll just rip it out the game out of the the cartridge out of the system. Yeah, like fuck turning it off. He'll just rip it out of the wall. Or just out of the system itself. Or if he's really that mad, he'll pull a wings and just toss the fucking controller at the fucking TV. I saw an ad for an amiibo simulator thing on Facebook. There's a thing for that?
I didn't need that.
Yeah, with his skinny ass arms, please. Another blue shell.
That's the second blue shell I got hit by when in first.
Well,
They just
no
won't stop
shit.
hitting me with blue shell. It's
You were
absolutely
in
insane.
first. That's cope. Yeah, he had a horn and he wasted it. Yeah, go fat man. Go wah. Miss,
I'm
miss,
done. They give
miss,
me all horrible items. It's
missed. Actually, 1 hit. 1.
over. Yep. I was in first, holding first, would have actually won, and I get blue shell, blue shell, blue shell. What do you want me to do?
You got blue shell twice, Phil, not 3 times. All that was a cope. Hello, Lev.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Get good.
Stop
His
giving
chat felt
fucking
him on
blue
it, too.
shells to the fucking
Good.
idiotic drivers who suck ass, and then I'll actually win. All right, guys.
That's another one.
Another good.
Yeah, you wouldn't have won. You would have qualified.
Like good run. I'm actually getting better at the game. For as little as I'm playing it, I had 3 top 4 finishes. I probably would have been in top 4 that time if they didn't get double fucking blue shell, which is complete random bullshit.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
He
stuff.
coped more in this than he did the last time.
All right. And thank you guys so much. So much for the support tonight. I really appreciate you all coming out and supporting and hanging out with me for Mario
I want you to turn off the stream, get a job, and have sex with your fat wife. He won't.
Kart World. We'll keep this in the rotation as long as you guys are enjoying it. And thanks to those who picked out characters. That was fun to have a variety of characters that we were using tonight.
Yeah, that was fun that you gave me money to pick a character.
Like the sleds are my...
Meanwhile, you see other streamers out there. It's like, hey, chat, what character should I pick at? The first one I see, I'll pick the character. Oh, I'll pick that character because that was the first one I saw. That's more entertaining than, hey, give me money so I can play the character for you.
Style, doesn't it?
I love when he does his arms up, looking at the camera. Yeah, T-posing.
I would say I did the best with the sleds tonight, so...
Or when he
All
has his hands
until
up.
next week. See you then.
So far, with that entire stream, he had coped 265 times. He has been in 26 races. 3 of them, he got into top 4. 1 of them, he got into the race, but got a connection error. And 17 of them, he fucking lost those.
Yeah! Okay, folks, that is it for Mario Kart tonight. Hope that you all enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, we do it all again. Another good day of variety coming up tomorrow. Let's talk a little bit about it. Tomorrow will be a chill level 1 podcast in the morning.
Yep, great.
Morning.
But he don't understand. Detractors ruined him, so he has to ask for money so you can choose your character. Yeah, whatever help him sleep at night.
Now, if a lot of stuff happens, like if there's game news and things to discuss, it'll be a normal length. If there's not that much to talk about, we'll do a shorter podcast, and it's going to be Onimusha 2 HD on the first stream.
Onimusha, not Unamusha.
Continuing on with the awesome classic, now remade for modern platforms. I liked it yesterday a lot. I can't wait for more. Tomorrow night.
Yeah, he chooses path number 3. He always does.
Don't miss tomorrow night. As a result of you guys coming out and supporting in droves, it is time for a new game, Taxi Life Simulator, doing taxi fares in Barcelona, Spain, with my driving wheel.
How fun.
With the pedals, with the shifter, and with...
The way he removes the chair condom makes me sick. Absolutely. Yeah, stop pointing at us!
Alcohol. I will be drinking some alcoholic beverages tomorrow night.
So, you doing drinking, like just drinking alcohol during Truck Sim and now Taxi Life, that's A-okay because you promote drinking and driving, but drinking during a fishing game, that is unheard of to you. Even though when people go out to fish, they're just fishing and drinking beer. The chillest thing that you can do. Like, what the fuck?
During that stream. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. I will see you tonight, or excuse me, tomorrow in the
he's drunk.
morning for another full and fun day of gameplay. Have a good night. See you then.
Yeah, we're just gonna do something else with that one. So that's done. Yeah, that is done. 265 copes, 26 races, 1 connection error, 3 top 4s, and 17 losses. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me see if I got that right. I think I got the thing wrong. No, that's 21. My apologies. 21 races. Why did I say 26? My math no good anymore. I'm coping.
Cope.
Anyways, there's a few things that we are going to look at. Oh my god. There was some that I was going to cover, but I already did that with Sly already. We gave our opinions on that yesterday, and now it is time. It is time just for him to go over what he did earlier yesterday, because technically today it's the 19th. We're going to do that one. When do you think Philip the Gouted will get his Chris Chan arc? Never. I bought 4 games for the 3DS today. Etrian Odyssey 4 and 5, Final Fantasy Explorers, and Bravely 2nd. Those are decent ones. Decent titles. That's a one moment. Oh, so what's up, Filth Pig? There it is. Okay, I gotta turn this up just due to the fact that it's loud. And also, yeah, everyone knows who he is. Everyone knows who this guy is.
Oh, let me tell you something, brother. snort, snort, snort.
Kogan, drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Yeah, take care, Doodle Bear. Have a good rest of your night. And also shout out to Snort Hogan.
So
You know, Snort Hogan needs this. You know what? Let's give him a big ups, shall we? Let's give him a big ups.
big ups.
There we go.
Listen, I'm gonna finish the Liza P over.
Floating wheel. Oh, the wheel is floating. Just put the wheel right on his head. Although no, yeah, floating wheel. Thank you, Reaper.
Your DLC. Don't worry. But obviously,
Yeah, bro, Cyrus, that was the one that I covered. Like, I wanted to cover that, but what happened was that we had another plan for Tuesday, but then that happened. There was that.
people are gonna stick around and engage and support this content. I don't know. You know, we're over. I want to say we're like, how many parts in?
Thank you so much for skipping that. I'm me. I've always been me since 5 years old. Skemask died.
Archer Jedi, I hate to tell you, there's authentic stuff all the time on streams. It's just that idiots just meme their own nonsense and believe what they want.
Authentic things on stream. What's considered to be authentic? If you're going to talk about your food, pizza is not really authentic. You ordering out for fast food is not authentic. You ordering out at a sushi restaurant, that's not really authentic because everywhere else has a sushi restaurant. But mostly it's American fucking fusion.
Like right now, they're talking in Kick Chat about that I dye my hair.
I mean, you do.
I have literally never dyed my hair in my life.
Oh, of course you hadn't dyed your hair. You don't know a damn thing about dyeing your hair. That's why you make, when you go to your hair appointments, they do it for you.
If I dyed my hair, I would also dye my...
Your mathematics are an embarrassment to all urban mages. Medusa, I pulled my Vivi cards. That slander will not be tolerated here.
my beard. I wouldn't dye just the hair and not the beard. Wouldn't that be...
You kind of would, though, due to the fact that you want to look like that you have quote-unquote experience, when in reality you have none at all.
pretty stupid? But I've never dyed my hair, but they still believe it. They still puppet it. They meme it. They parrot it, right?
So you just said repeating twice.
So, oh, Phil just doesn't like what he does and is not genuine. It's
You don't. You only like it when money's involved, dude.
completely the opposite. I wouldn't be here every day
Not a problem,
enjoying
Jamal.
myself, having a good time doing this if I didn't love it, you know? I would do
Yeah, you love it. Your tone of voice doesn't make it sound like you enjoy this. The passion in your eyes is already dead. There's nothing there. Just hollowness.
something else. There's many other things I could do. Okay? Seriously. There's many other things that would be different, but I could definitely make work. I love doing this. This is actually the harder road. Do you get it?
This is not the harder road. In all actuality, what you are doing right now, you are panhandling on it, begging people for money and giving money directly to you. The whole entirety of that, saying that this is harder, is fucking bullshit, and everybody knows that. $80 pre-authorized payment, tutorials and curls. What's up, Toxic Girl?
Like me sitting here, not making drama content,
Which you make content daily.
not bringing down others for personal gain.
Which you do that quite a lot. Stop lying. Implying he ever had passion ever in his life beyond age 10. When he first started doing YouTube videos, he had somewhat of a passion to do so. He actually liked doing what he was doing. But as the years went on, he just stopped caring.
Not
Yeah, I'm quitting my job and taking the harder road. Yep, become a full-time streamer.
selling out and shilling crap.
You shill yourself out all the fucking time. You also shill out YouTube Premium to get a bigger cut. And you also try to shill out your merchandise. You haven't been doing the third one much. His beard is gray, but his hair is black. Really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because if he didn't dye his hair, he would have more grays in his head. But he wants to use the, I'm authentically Italian, dude. That's why my hair is not grayed.
Just being me, hanging out with you guys. This is the harder road. Path 3. Okay.
You know,
Cocksucker!
My beard
he
is
wants the path with the least resistance, aka easy money. Yeah, he just wants money for nothing.
really shit. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hold on, what was really shit?
Okay. My beard is really shit.
It is. It is shit. It's patchy all over.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Yes, my beard
Yeah,
is...
like, look, hold on. Let's go back for a moment. Let's see. What the fuck is this right here? That's patch. That is in no way in hell fucking gray hair at all. I'll say this. My dad's beard went gray before his hair did. some cases it would work for that one, but still, yeah, money for nothing, chicks for free. Yeah, what's up? Big ups, dire straits, I guess.
Big ups.
Yeah, but this is not a beard. This is a goatee. I have a beard.
My beard is all white. Like, what do you want?
No, it's not. Right there, black, patch. It just looks like you just took the razor while drunk off a gin and just hacked yourself in the face with it without the blood.
To do. I'm older now. My beard grows in white. Even over here on the sides here is all white when it grows in.
Yeah, but you don't have anything on the sides though because you shave it all. Remember? Because you're like, I need to shave. It's not a beard. Yeah, if I was Phil, I'd just commit to the handlebar and over the goatee like he has. Yeah, everyone would.
What do you want me to do?
Shave it off.
I'm older. That's what happens when you age.
Oh, great. He's pig-splaining. When you get older, you'll get gray hairs.
Your hair goes white. Also, your face starts to get wrinkles and sag. Your body starts to atrophy. There's
no, not in all actuality. Your body is atrophied because you don't exercise. You don't work out your body. There are people that are way older than you, and yet they know how to take good care of their bodies.
Nothing you can do. You get older. I'm in my almost mid-40s, and this will continue. I hate to tell you, this will continue before your very eyes. But also, it's going to happen to you. You may be ignorant of that, but it will happen to you as well.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm just fine that I know for a fact that memento mori, remember you will die. I know I'll die. Everyone else in this world will fucking die. You'll die. It's just going to be a thing that happens. How am I going to die? Who fucking knows? Old age with like a bunch of beautiful women next to me and I'm just smothered in tits? Yeah, that could be a possibility. Who knows? It's unpredictable. But we always have a time inside of us that we will expire. Jesus, yeah, nihilism is such a glorious drug.
I don't care that my beard is white.
Yeah, Tom Brady looks better than Phil does, even though he cheats.
I don't care.
By the way, I don't care, but deeply cares about this.
All right, so, guys,
this is Ron Jeremy with erectile dysfunction. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Let's get back on track, because here's the deal. We had a rousing double goal hit on the Onimusha 2 premiere stream yesterday. That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and he actually got pizza out of it, too, and he ate it. He's like, this ain't that bad. Big ups to Ames for covering that, by the way, for the most part. Since he wants to bring up this up again, Ernie Hudson, it looks way better than him, and he's about to turn 80. For fuck's sake, Patrick Stewart looks better than him.
Minecraft stream.
Mel Brooks looks better than him. Before she died, Betty White looked better than Phil.
We did good, but we didn't.
And I get it. She was 99 years old, but she looks better than fucking Phil did.
Hit a goal. We got over $100. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, woe is me. I made over $100 playing Minecraft for 2 hours. That's great.
No, you still cried about it.
Okay, but we didn't hit the goal. Today,
he's a bum.
We want to get back on track. We want to get back on pace. We want to start hitting goals for DSP Tries It. We're about to look at and pick.
Just because TB12 cheats on his meals doesn't mean he's not looking great. Fair point, Tino.
What the subject of the next DSP Tries It is, but please.
Oh yeah, don't about J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons looks good for his age, and he's way older than Phil is, and also can actually maintain the voice where it's intimidating as fuck.
Please support the stream today. That means let's get super chats, super stickers, and memberships on the YouTube side. Let's get some subs over on Kick, and let's get some tips between the two via PayPal. Particularly, again, I hate to beat the dead horse. Kick has been down in support recently.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to this part where he called it a big secret.
We are down, like, still 150 subs and haven't really regained many or any. All you got to do is take a look at the weekly leaderboard right now.
Yeah, dead horse? Cat?
There was barely 30 gifted subs this week. I don't even know if there is 30 gifted subs this week, actually.
Oh, yeah, by the way, hey, look, you guys are going to hyper-fixate over my sleeves.
So, yeah, we are way, way down. It would be great to get some momentum back.
Welcome to the boardroom meeting, where apparently, hey, Kick is down, but YouTube is up. My PayPal is up, but my PP will never get up.
Let's get some support rolling, whether it's anything, tips or super chats or subs or memberships. There's a ridiculous amount of gray names in the YouTube chat, if you haven't noticed. You understand? We used to always have memberships. Now there's a whole bunch of people who don't have them anymore. So some gifted memberships would also be appreciated, I'm sure, by the entire community.
Okay, does it really matter? People should give you subs or not? Of course it does for you, because it's filling up your bank account. But at the same time, who cares? If they're genuinely entertained by it and not feeling like they have to do it for, feeling obligated to do so, then maybe, just maybe, you would be more, in quotes, successful. Cat's way is also way up, just way up. Keith David, the Arbiter, looks better for Phil at his age. Oh, absolutely. Phil Lamar looks better at his age than Phil does.
All right.
Never does laundry, never washes the dishes, never cooks, never cleans the house or the bathroom, never showers. The list goes on. That's why you still have muscle atrophy. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. And then he copes about it saying, I put on cologne.
So,
because I smell good.
if you like the content, please support it. Let's get some momentum rolling. Let's get our first super chat of the day, because I don't count that last one because I don't know what the fuck that guy was talking about. Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. And let's get our first sub of the day. Okay? Let's do
Okay.
it. Oh, we
Yeah, did you hear Phil saying the light in his bathrooms are... What?
got it. Let's see here.
When did he say this?
Here. I got a $1.84 tip.
Phil is gay for Stamos, though. Yep, confirmed.
He's gay!
Oh, Jesus Christ, the dead air is just killing
I
me.
know all about this.
Yeah, Eminem looks better. And I think he's shorter than Phil. Your money is invalid because you are stupid, but I'm still pocketing it.
84 and says, yeah, you
Well,
have
of
no
course.
idea. You took the high road in content creation, and because you did, you are where you are. People who basically...
This is the high road? What kind of fucking delusion is this?
have kissed butt or taken one of these drama routes, they're making insane amounts of money. Even
Phil, you took the drama route when you were partnered with Kino Casino. You were going after people like Duty, Review Tech USA, and all the other people that had an issue with you. You were going straight into fucking drama. And then you're like, I'm not into drama. That was their idea. I'm pretty damn sure that they didn't tell you to do it on a whim. Also, yeah, gaslighting.
celebrities who outside of gaming were doing acting or other things are now getting into gaming because the money is so big and companies are paying everyone to do stuff.
Or maybe due to the fact that it helps out with their public image. That's not a bad thing, though, Phil. If there are actors or voice actors out there that are streaming, yeah, it builds up their public image more to show people their hobbies, their interests. How is that a bad thing, though? But, of course, he has to look into the money. Oh, Hugh Jack, you mean Hugh Jackman. Yeah, he's jacked as shit.
That. And, just like we know, I would never be able to be a part of that. Number one, because I don't want to be, because that's not part of who I am.
You were drama, and you still will be drama, Phil. Stop deluding yourself into believing that that's not you.
Honest guy. I'm not going to stand here and chill crap and play a game to pick a paycheck to do so.
Then explain Cast and Chill, explain Dave the Diver, explain Disco Elysium, explain Doom the Dark Ages, explain Blueprints, explain all of the games that you played throughout the entirety of this year that you try to force yourself into playing and try to quote-unquote enjoy them, or the games that you played as a one-off and it didn't make you money and you cried about it. Yeah, explain those to us, please. Mr. Honest Man over here. Honest boy.
But also, no one would ever want to do it because of my trolls. Even though
There we go. Detractors. It's our fault.
I have legit viewers and fans.
Yeah, he kissed Hutch's ass after complaining and fighting with them so he can get in with Miss Cinema. Yeah, he kissed ass. He kissed a lot of fucking ass just to make himself relevant.
Who like me and will listen to my opinions on stuff. And I do influence buying and not buying stuff with what I say. The insane morons out there, the weirdos, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm totally a fucking weirdo. Even though I'm just a guy that likes to collect Magic the Gathering cards. You know, the same cards that you wanted to get but complained that they were too pricey. And that you went out and bought a $300 wheel.
Who just say messed up stuff about me constantly. They just harass too many people on the internet.
I did, Tino. I saw the writing of it. Saw the writing of it, was used in the episode. The writing of it, voice acting is still on par. The animation is stiff, though, but I still have a good sense of optimism that the show will still be good, despite the stiff animations.
So, there's just nothing that can be done about it. Right now, if I were to take a sponsorship for any game, immediately these weirdos would go harass the company.
No, we wouldn't.
Find people who are talking about the game, harass them,
No, we wouldn't.
harass everything around it. And I have no...
No, they would just be like, hey, do you know of this guy that you're involved with? Yeah, he had a lot of things to say about certain people. I wonder what path Markiplier took. The good one.
no control over this insane internet mob. So my road is a very different one, but the fact that I'm still able to be successful despite all of the things thrown against me is pretty remarkable.
Yeah, I call that delusion, Phil. That you're deluding yourself to believing that you still have an internet presence on the internet, that people still love you. The internet now loves you and sees you in a positive light. And also, yeah.
Again with the we.
I'm still shocked to this day that I'm actually making it work and actually it's improving.
It's not improving for you, Phil. It just makes you look more like a fucking panhandler, bro.
I mean, no lie, things are good right now. So
You like me? Yeah, and also that's another fair point, Bulf. You make a good point. He created this. He created the detractors. And yet he's going to sit there and be like, this isn't my fault. They're just mentally ill.
no.
He whines because we show the truth. Yep. But apparently that's not good enough, and that's out of context, dude.
You would think with the amount of moronic stuff and vitriol thrown towards me that it would be bad. It's not. It's the opposite. I'm actually doing really good.
It's so good about it. Then why do you bring up detractors every single fucking time? I'm ignoring the detractors, you guys. Look at me ignoring it while I'm talking about them. Ooh.
So
The animation that they're using is tweening, but the older was frame by frame. It's just something I gotta get used to, but I don't think the show's writing will be the issue. True. It'll be the animation will just be out of place. Like going back to watch from the very beginning of King of the Hill to its quote-unquote final season, that was 13, the animation got better and better as it went on, but it's still good to this day. Not just by the animation alone, but by its writing. Oh yeah, and also, it feels so good and all that, why is he still begging? Fair point, Daniel.
okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's so good, I stalled an extra 20 minutes after Blueprints and did a countdown to Happy New Year.
Here.
And while he was doing said countdown, he was already out of breath. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, great.
Someone tipped $2 says, you're going to hit the goals today? I'm waiting for Lies of P to start. I'll make sure that you hit it, and I love your playthroughs. Really? This person with a $2 tip is saying they're going to make me hit the goal today. Well, you know, that's nice of you to say, but at the same time, to be honest, I got to be skeptical about stuff like that. A lot of people...
You are never really skeptical about anything, Phil. And the only times that you actually look at you would look at chat messages like that, like in the tip messages, if they give you like $20 and you're like, oh, thank you so much. We're closer to the goal. $2. I gotta be skeptical.
Cope.
Fuck off with you being skeptical about everything. Like, for real. Feel like I'm going to be a Phil bitching about frame rate with the new season. I can't be that guy. Yeah, don't be that guy. Also, the way that he just acted the entirety of that was just very ungrateful. It's like, example, Spade, thanks for it too. Only light he gets to see it should be a black light. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, look, like there are people out there that get $20, like $2, 20 sometimes. But usually if they get like 2 or 5, they're entirely grateful for it. I've seen people that are on Twitch that get 100 like 100 bits, and they're still grateful for anything that they receive because they're not ungrateful pieces of shit like you are.
Said quite a lot of things over the years, and they're full of baloney. Notably, people who, oh, if you do this challenge, I'll do this for you. I love this content, I'll support it. And then they
Hey, Phil, who started the whole thing about challenges and bounties? I'm pretty sure it was you.
don't show up. You know, it is.
That guy ended up donating to hit the goal. Of course, Phil doubted and treated the guy like shit. Yeah, making it feel like shit. Gaslighting him.
What it is. But if you are being truthful, then thanks. I mean, that would be amazing to hit the goal for Lies of P. I love the game, and looking forward to more of the DLC for sure. Okay.
Yeah,
so we got some
pretty
tips.
much. Treated him like shit till he got the money.
We got some super chats. Let's get some memberships and some subs. But in the meantime, let's determine what we're actually working toward. All right? So at 30 goals hit of support, what are we going to do for the next DSP tries it?
Yeah, but he talked about the whole thing about the what he's going to do, which was the Little Caesars Fantastic Four pizza, local barbecue place, and also the Wendy's Takis meal. And out of the entirety of that, the barbecue place was winning, but he ended up changing it over to the Wendy's Takis menu because he was just going, oh, I was just going to see which ones that people want to see the most. And the ones that didn't want to see the most. Like, you can't just imagine how stupid that sounds. Hey, people want you to do the barbecue place. Nope, Wendy's instead because it's new.
We have 3 options that I'm weighing and balancing right now. Let's take a look at them, and then let's see what you guys think. We'll probably do some.
The barbecue place isn't on DoorDash? Okay, fine. Why can't he just go and get it?
Polling. Okay?
Oh, right. Silly fucking me. I must be retarded. I forgot. He doesn't leave the house for anything unless Taco Bell doesn't give him his chicken nuggets.
Option number 1. Wendy's is about to have a brand new meal, I think starting on the 20th of June here in the United States, and then in Canada on the 30th of June.
Yeah, how about no?
Want to take a look at it? I think this is set up. Crap. Here we go.
Hey, look, another crossover event, and apparently he bitched about it. Any single time there's a crossover between restaurants and franchises, like different franchises, he bitched about it. This one, meh.
Wendy's and Takis turn up the heat with a flavor-packed collaboration. So, the Wendy's iconic spicy chicken sandwich and Takis are joining forces for a Takis Fuego meal. En Fuego.
Also, I don't know why he highlights everything on the fucking web pages. I don't know why he highlights it. So he doesn't forget?
Let's see here. So what is it? It's going to be a special sandwich and a special fries. Let's see what it is. So...
And a bag of Takis.
It's the spicy chicken sandwich fillet topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips, a chili lime sauce, creamy corn spread.
Makes sense.
I don't know if I like the sound of that. And a cheddar cheese sauce. So basically 2 creamy sauces.
Why not? It sounds like it would be interesting. He's always using DoorDash. He should try eating something different. I heard Smith & Wesson was tasty this year. Or this season. Yeah. Cherry flavored.
A creamed corn and then a cheddar cheese on top of the creamed corn, along with some Takis chips. Now, I said this before. I've never had Takis chips. So I don't know what they're like. I assume they're like Fritos or something. You ever had Fritos?
They're corn chips, Phil. Yes, they're exactly like Fritos, but they're just rolled up tortilla or corn chips. Would they have like a spicy powder? So they're not that bad though, but I think that Takis are a bit overrated.
I don't know. I've heard they're very popular in Mexico. Like they're a big thing in Mexico.
No, it's a big thing in the United States. It's not a big thing in just Mexico. It's actually pretty big throughout the entirety of the United States.
So, and then I guess there's going to be
fries. Well, you get it, though, because Takis Fuego, that must be Spanish.
Fries, so it says, taking Wendy's classic hot and crispy fries and toss them in a tangy chili lime seasoning and a custom tearaway bag to allow easier access to the fries. Because it was very hard to get Wendy's fries out of the container previously.
Hey, Phil, you see the reason why? Because there's packaging that says Fuego fries. You see, because it's a little tiny paper bag that has a fucking logo on it, or the Fuego on it.
There's a new tearaway bag. It's totally not that they're trying to cut costs and give you a crappy paper bag.
How the fuck do you know about this, Phil? Like, how in the holy fuck do you know? All right, business degree.
To save money or anything.
Oh, yeah, buckshot. That'll be Saturday.
It's for easier access. Oh, okay. Got it. Here, let me put the leaderboard on top. It's not blocking me. There we go.
Yes, it's just blocking you. Honestly, I would rather have things blocking you.
Got it, Wendy's. So if we do this, at the very least, there's 2 things to try. There's the new chicken sandwich.
This is the guy who cried about his drink having a sticker covering it. Fucking Karen.
And there's the new fries. So 2 different things in this meal. And this comes out the 20th, so in 2 days. Obviously, perfect timing for DSP tries it for next week, right? Or, I mean, if we go crazy with support.
Well, kidding
all
you.
right, I guess we'll see. All right.
Yeah, this is the guy that complained that he got jalapenos on fucking Subway and called it, oh, it's too hot.
So, that's option number 1. Option number 2. Little Caesars has a new pizza called the Fantastic 4-in-1.
For $7.99? That actually doesn't look too bad.
All it is, to be honest, at first I thought this was something different. It's not. It's actually not that good in my opinion.
Okay, why not?
All it is a regular large pizza.
Okay.
And they split it into 4 quadrants.
Okay.
One is cheese.
Okay.
One is just pepperoni.
Okay.
One is pepperoni, but also jalapenos.
Okay.
And one is bacon and sausage.
Okay, and how is that a bad thing, though, Phil? At least they're going by a gimmick. They're going with the gimmick. It's like, oh, hey, Fantastic Four, 4 different slices of pizza on there, or 4 different types of toppings on 4 different quadrants or 4 quarters of it. Oh, sign us up. I'll pass. I got a really, really nasty stomachache after a Little Caesars. Fair point, Lion. It's not for everybody.
So, honestly,
Feminist for pizza.
it's not very fantastic, is it? It's just a normal pizza. Like, I thought that
Why?
there was going to be something unique.
Hey, Phil, do you see the price on that pizza? $7.99? That doesn't seem like a bad deal for 4 different types of pizza slices.
To it. Like, oh, we'll offer you
Oh, yeah, and it's bacon and Italian sausage, not sausage.
a premium
The Fem 4.
topping that normally would not actually be on the pizza.
Like what? Jalapenos? There are people that put jalapenos on pizza. That's kind of like almost a common topping. The one topping that's not very common anymore is anchovy.
Right? But no, it's just typical stuff. So this really isn't a very good collab, in my opinion. Like, if you're going to do a collab...
Like, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Honestly, I would eat that. It looks like something that I would eat, though. I don't generally care for cheese pizza, though. But I wouldn't mind trying this. Yeah, why is Mr. Healthy looking at fast, greasy food? For the next DSP Tries It goal.
Do one that stands out and is different, right?
Jalapenos are always on my pizza. It's one of those things that's on my pizza, but I have to be in a mood for it.
Oh, yeah, I don't really like this idea, but it's possible. The thing is, we just did
Pineapple on pizza. What's wrong with you? You're not cultured enough.
Little Caesars like a month or 2 ago, so I don't think this one would be very good because we just did it. I'm not saying
we just did it. How long ago did you do that Little Caesars pizza, Phil?
that the pizza's not good. When we got it, I thought it was okay for a fast food pizza, but
but you were doing this whole entire thing that last time I ate Little Caesars, it was disgusting. I'm going to see if they redeemed themselves.
I know how this would work if we just did it. I'm not going to do the crazy bread. We just did the crazy bread, right? So, like, what else?
Wait, hold on. Inspire cheese is invisible pepperoni, jalapenos the Human Torch, bacon and sausage, the texture like that. Ah, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. Clever.
We do. I don't know. This one wasn't as good as I thought, you know? Really? Cheetah Man says, so basic represents Invisible Girl, jalapenos is Flame Guy, bacon and sausage.
Flame Guy, Invisible Girl. Jesus Christ. He doesn't even know. That dead doesn't even know the Human Torch.
The Thing, pepperoni is the main dude. Do you not know any of their names? Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic.
I mean, he was kind of partially correct with fucking Invisible Girl. Was someone talking about crap about pineapple being on pizza? Pineapple's great on pizza.
The Thing and Human Torch. How do you... He said Flame Guy and...
Who cares? Who fucking cares? Not everybody's going to be inversed into the fucking comic sphere. They're not going to be inversed with Marvel. They're not going to be inversed with DC or just anything that's considered to be nerd culture. They're not going to know who the fuck it is. They're going to see the Human Torch and be like, oh, hey, it's the Flame Guy. Oh, hey, Invisible Girl. Oh, hey, main guy. The one that stretches. The only thing he got right was a thing, but also what Phil said. The other day, I had a jalapeno and anchovy 2-topping pizza. It was quite good. I know anchovies are incredibly salty.
And
no, hey, it's the main guy.
Main dude. Oh, man, remember that superhero team led by Main Dude?
So, you know what?
Anyway.
I won't accept pineapple on pizza slander. It's a stupid argument.
Last one. So this is a local place in downtown of the town that I live in called Cedar River Barbecue.
Phil, people already know that you live in Renton. People already know this. Stop pretending to say, oh, the town that I live in.
Now, I like barbecue. I'm going to be transparent here.
Possibly, like, possibly.
I think barbecue food is amazing.
Yeah, if you like actually do it right.
Slow cooked, all kinds of good sauces and seasonings and all kinds of stuff.
If you do it right. There are some cases where if you do it wrong, you can't cut it through very easily. If you get a fucking if you do ribs and you can't cut through them like butter, then you're just completely fucked it up.
Right? Problem is,
why does he do barbecue? From what I've been informed, not on DoorDash.
I'm not supposed to eat this stuff. Number one, I'm older. I'm in my 40s. I shouldn't be eating fatty barbecue foods to begin with.
Oh, you're going to hate the fucking South there, Phil, because there are old people that eat barbecue and enjoy it.
One. But number two, I have a blood disease. All right? It's called gout.
I'm pretty damn sure that if you ate pork, you're not going to get gout. And also, this is the only time that he brings up gout.
Blood disease means that if I eat too many foods that have high uric acid levels or things that cause uric acid in my blood, I get a buildup and I get crystals that build up in my joints. This means that my feet swell up and are incredibly painful and I can't walk on them.
Oh my god, the victimhood is so strong right now. I get crystals in my blood that hurt my joints. Where? Phil, weren't you complaining about the fucking toe?
Now the good news is...
Yeah, for someone with gout, he isn't very active. Yeah.
I have changed my diet and lifestyle. I have managed to not have any major flare-ups of gout in many years. Okay, every once in a while I get a minor little thing here or there.
So you still have gout, though, which honestly, I don't think he has gout at all. I don't believe he does. The whole thing with him having gout, again, WebMD going on there, and he's looking up symptoms, and it's giving him different results. Carpal tunnel, gout, herniated disc. He's just bringing up all this fucking shit out there, and he doesn't bring to the table, hey, I actually have this condition, look. It's like when Boogie said that he had cancer, and he failed to show their medical records, and then he had said, oh yeah, I lied about that.
But never...
Isn't gout an inflammatory arthritis? It's not a blood disease. Yeah, and if it's affecting the joint, it's... Blah, 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 blah. Oh. If it's affecting the joints, then it's an inflammatory. It's not a blood disease.
Anything too big. Eating something like this
Lobo's the main man. Granted, it's not Marvel, but DC. True.
very well could cause a very painful flare-up for me.
If you eat red meat. Pork is not red meat.
So I don't know if I really want to do it,
quite
frankly.
He's using it for convenience.
It might be a really bad idea, okay? But what do they have? Well, they have slow-cooked brisket with your choice of 2 sides. A half pound of it, by the way.
Yeah, it's a barbecue place, Phil.
Smoked tender brisket in a barbecue sauce sandwich with fries. How about the Cedar River platter, which is a little bit of everything? 3 pork ribs, brisket, a quarter chicken, white or dark meat, chopped pork, and your choice of 2 sides.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, Phil. It's a big-ass fucking platter that's going to give you all the essentials of Southern cooking. Like, my fucking God, does he not understand that's where the whole thing with barbecue came from, how it's better in the South? Kenny G, thanks for the 2 years. Talks gout and wants this goal in the next 3 days. Yeah, wonder why.
Holy crap, that sounds good. And it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Well, up next is he's picking the what we should do for the 30 goals hit.
Tacos. They do, the pulled barbecue chicken sandwich, prime rib.
Okay.
The king sandwich, which is both brisket and pork, and a spicy Cajun link on a sandwich. Holy crap.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, look at this. Dude, this looks so good. All of this looks like I would like every single one of these things.
No, you wouldn't. You would complain that the ribs are dry. You would complain that the brisket isn't juicy and tender. You'll just complain and complain and complain that it's not fucking moist, that everything is dry and doesn't taste good, that they didn't season it right, that they didn't put enough sauce on it. You'll find a way to bitch about it.
Ah!
What up, Trevok? Yeah. I hate how he just reads the advertisements and gets so excited. Depends on the advertisement. Oh, what's up, Argentum? Soy? Probably more like nutrient paste.
One of these I would love. Seriously. Lone Star Platter. So anyway, and sides. Look, mac and cheese, baked beans. With all
the beans look good.
Look at all the stuff in their baked beans. Oh my.
Yeah, it looks good, Phil. It looks like jalapenos and onions in there. Like red onions. Maybe even like what was it? It's the one that starts with a V, but I usually call them sweet onions.
My God, that looks good. Oh,
Pretty much
man,
dapper.
homemade potato salad.
That just doesn't look like good potato salad.
Mexican corn on the cob.
And you are a faggot.
Home-baked cornbread. Not that mass-produced nonsense. Good stuff. Look at that. Little mini loaves.
Like, look at him getting excited over this. But when he was doing the whole thing with Wendy's, he wasn't excited about it. When he was doing the whole thing with Little Caesars, not fucking excited. But with this, he's like a kid at a candy store. Look at all the foods. Vidalia. Okay, Vidalia. That's why I knew it started with a V. I keep forgetting the names of those onions in particular.
That looks good.
Yeah, more happy with food than his wife. Exactly, Jonick.
And a dirty cup filled with barbecue sauce.
How's that dirty, Phil? Maybe it kind of slipped onto the side and they were cleaning it up.
Okay. All they have is peach cobbler. So that's it. Like, their menu is basic, but their menu looks good, right?
Vidalia, Philadelphia.
Like, everything I'm seeing there looks quite good.
Vidalia.
All right. So here's the problem, right?
Vidalia.
That I could definitely do, but if I do it...
Phil used to say, this Soylent Green isn't authentic. It's not made of people.
That now means I literally cannot eat any kind of, like, red meat, shellfish, liquor. I can't do anything like that for...
Oh, fuck off. I can't do liquor, but I want to drink on streams. I drink from my cup and I call it water.
like a week straight. I'd have to completely stay away from any of that stuff because my body's going to be so loaded with that stuff. My uric acid levels will likely be jumping.
Okay, if this is the case, Phil, why do you drink nothing but liquor? Why do you have liquor in your fucking house? You've eaten red meat before, and when people called you out on it, it's like, hey, you ate red meat, what gives? You're like, oh, it must have been that quesadilla. It's okay if I don't eat a whole lot of it. That's fine. But now he's going on saying again, I can't eat any of this. I can't eat shellfish. Eats shrimp.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He didn't want to do the barbecue place because he didn't want to spend the money. Yep, and also not on DoorDash. What up, Light Dark?
Through the roof. All right? So that actually, no lie, legit puts me in, like, physical discomfort and risk. Not to say that it's, like, emergency danger. It's just my feet swell up or in a very painful situation.
Phil, the way that you're describing this, you're saying that it's not an emergency. You're painting it and implying that it can be, that it is going to be. Like, Phil, you're doing this to try to make people go, oh, I guess I don't want to do that. Do Wendy's, Phil. The chicken sandwich is more healthier than the fucking barbecue place. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay?
Why do we need a weekly health report? Or a weekly Heath report? I don't know.
So, I'm curious what you guys...
Yeah, it sounds like Phil has diabetes more than gout.
think between those three. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a poll on YouTube. I'm going to set up a poll on Kick. I got some shout outs to do that I'll do in the meantime while that's polling, and then we'll see what you guys think. Okay? Let's do it. Let's set up both polls. Mars Rep.
There we go. This is the thing right here. When he did the poll, not on Kick, though, because apparently he can't show up the ones on Kick, though. Understandable. YouTube, the barbecue place was winning. Yeah, from local joint. Can't even name the restaurant because he's afraid he'll get doxxed, dude.
Gifted 5 memberships to the community. Now, I took a look, and the Mars Rep channel has been around since 2014, but has no content.
Oh, Mars Rep. I thought he said Mars Champ for a second. I was like, Mars Champ, what the fuck?
Ah!
But it's Mars Rep. Thank God.
It very well could be a real person, or it could be fake. I don't know. For now, I'll count it.
I don't know if you're real, but I'll take your money.
Thank you, Mars Rep. If you wonder why I'm saying that, it's very simple. We've had people coming by doing fake membership bombs, over the last couple of years.
It's the Mars Champ suck. No, I heard him say I thought he said Mars Champ for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Ah!
But it's Mars Rep.
They use a VPN to pretend that they live in a country they don't. They pay pennies on the dollar, so I make like 2 cents for like 50 memberships.
Yeah, but then later on you coped about it, and then you made up this whole entire thing where it's like you made $40 instead of 2 cents or 25 cents. This whole entire thing is dumb.
So that's why.
Yeah, Cedar River Barbecue is the name of the place. And yet he doesn't want to tell like the name of the place, though, because, oh, they're just going to call the company and ruin it. I feel insulted. Well, Phil said your name wrong anyway.
I'm saying, oh, I don't know if it's real or not, but I'll count them for now. So thank you, Mars Rat. That would be $15 of support.
Yeah, Mars is here defending their honor.
So thank you, Mars Rat. It seems you had no issues eating greasy burgers, pizza, fried chicken, and all sorts of fast food recently. Why is barbecue any different? The amount of meat.
Do you realize, Phil, that in some cases with the amount of meat on there, some of the meat can be fatty, and most of that's not good.
For example.
Yeah, I'm doubly insulted.
Yesterday I had pizza. What was on the pizza? Chicken sausage, not red meat.
Which, all of that is still greasy anyway. It's still pizza, fast food, by the way. Not healthy for you. And yet you want to, like, paint this fucking argument that it's healthy because it had chicken sausage. Right.
Okay. On the other one, there was Canadian bacon, but not a lot of pieces. Only very few pieces.
Well, yeah, it's fucking Hawaiian. And you're going to, again, you're trying to justify that what you're eating is healthy because it's not red meat. Even though you can eat red meat, just make sure that it's extra lean. There's nothing wrong with that, Phil. You just can't eat a whole lot of it. Once a week wouldn't be that bad, but he seems to eat out nearly every other day. And also on his day off, he orders from DoorDash too.
Right?
Hear me out, Phil. Why didn't he just get less of the meat, save leftovers? I don't know.
The burger. Yes, when I ate that burger from Red Robin, that was a ridiculous amount of red meat. The rest of the week, I did not eat any red meat or shellfish at all. I stayed away from it, so I didn't have it in my bloodstream.
Then why did you order things that have shrimp in it, Phil? Shrimp is a shellfish.
You see,
He said just recently that he can eat all the fast food that he wants once a week, but now he acts like it's an issue with the food itself. Yeah. No, Magic Sword Bus. There's no dent in here. Mars Champ is not a dent. I just heard Phil say Mars Rep, and I thought he said Mars Champ for a second. So that's my apologies. But yeah, there are no dents in here.
Do it now with the barbecue place.
Oh yeah, but he drank alcohol.
Think about it. Ribs, red meat. Pulled pork, red
ribs, red meat? No, not all the time. You can have pork.
meat.
Hold on, all this thing that he's talking about.
Barbecue place. Think about it. Ribs, red meat.
Not rarely, Phil. You can get beef ribs, but most of the time it's going to be pork.
Pulled pork, red meat.
Pork is not red meat, stupid!
Brisket, red meat.
That one could be considered as red meat because it's beef. Okay?
Can I keep going? No.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do this right here. Let's do something. Let's do something right here. Is pork red meat? It's generally classified as a red meat. Some cuts of the pork may appear white when cooked. It sometimes can be considered as the other white meat. So it's still categorized as red meat due to the source of mammal and the presence of myoglobin. Myoglobin gives the red meat its red color. But the whole entirety of it, all this shit that he's talking about is not really considered to be red meat. Only if you choose to. The only one that I consider to be red meat is brisket. Because honestly, brisket is better if it's beef. Pork is technically red meat. The other white meat is a marketing campaign. The other white meat.
Only thing there that they have that's not red meat is the barbecue chicken.
Okay.
But when you go to a barbecue place, if you're going to truly, rate it, you need to try everything they do. So, that plate...
Okay, then why is it that when I cook bacon, it looks pink, and then when I actually cook the bacon itself, it turns brown?
That has all the meats is probably what I would get. But then that means I have to eat a ridiculous amount of red meat, which it's all at once. Not good.
You could just save it as leftovers and not eat it, Phil. But you don't even do that. You just toss it.
So... that's the difference. There is a bigger risk going to a place like that.
How is the food topic sounding racial? No idea.
Because you're eating so much of it all in one go.
And again, you can eat red meat if it's ultra lean or extra lean with 93% meat and 7% fat. There's nothing wrong with this. Why do we cook bacon but bake cookies? I don't know.
Excuse me. Okay.
I thought pork was both red and white, giving it a pink complexion. It's considered to be red meat in some cases because of myoglobin. Was that Fire Paper Mario? I did hear about Bungie indefinitely delaying Marathon because of the shit that they went through.
Record. Now for the
he could do it with brisket mac and cheese, but If pointers point and erasers erase, why don't fingers finger?
Record. Okay.
Hello, you mustache.
We now have super chats, tips, and memberships. We have no subs from Kick. We need to get some subs from the Kick side. Let's get some support from Kick this morning. All right, well, the poll results are as follows because the polls have now been running for 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, the results.
Let me see.
The fingers to fingers.
So on the Kick side, we had a whopping 26 people who voted. Wow, really active over there.
Yeah, it shows that nobody really cares in your Kick chat, Phil. How many people were watching you? 50?
And 54% voted for the barbecue from the local joint.
Yeah, barbecue place.
35% voted for Taki's menu at Wendy's. And
Second place.
only a wimpy 12% voted for the Fantastic Four pizza.
Okay.
Okay. On the YouTube side,
Phil, you are not the father.
we had 150.
No, I would love the fact if Kat got pregnant and it was with a black baby, and then all of a sudden they say, Phil, you are the father.
3 votes, so definitely more engagement there. We had 50% voting for the barbecue joint, 30% voting for the Takis menu at Wendy's, and 20% for the Fantastic Four pizza. It's very apparent no one cares about the Fantastic Four pizza.
Phil, you had 12% on Kick and 20% on YouTube voting for the pizza. It's pretty much clear that people do care for it, but it just didn't win.
I agree with you. I'm dead on in agreement there. I think it's pretty dumb that they're actually acting like this is some kind of a special tie-in pizza when it's just a freaking regular pizza with toppings in 4 quadrants that you can get right now anyway.
Okay. Why don't you go do that then, Phil? Yeah, how do we get to the Takis menu if more people were voting for the barbecue? Well, Marshap, he went on this whole entire spiel about how he can't really eat it and a whole lot because gout.
Again, if you're going to do a collab, you should do something special for the collab, whether it's, you know, over-the-top packaging or new ingredients or something, and they're not doing that. I think it's lame. So, I agree with you there. Now.
Yeah, whoa, doggy.
In regards to the other two, the way I see it is you have to strike when the iron is hot.
Yeah, he thinks that $140 out of $150 is a loss for a stream. Or just making $100 is a loss. While he still copes about it.
Do you understand what that means?
Do you understand? Yeah, you understand?
You understand? If you don't, allow me to explain. It's all I'm going to fucking slap you with my e-car. Timing. All right?
Timing, he
Allow
says.
me to give you a reference. Back in the fall, when we were first bringing back DSP Tries It, right? It was actually the revival of the series. The first thing we were going to do was the Krusty Krab Burger collab, the SpongeBob collab at Wendy's.
And you called it stupid.
And do you remember what happened? Well, I was going to do it, but we didn't do it right away. We held off.
No. That's a retcon. We, we held off.
Who is we? You speak French?
We held off on it when he could just order it straight from the website itself, but we held off on it. And then when he checked on DoorDash, he couldn't do it.
Then we decided to do that, and when we went to do it, you couldn't order it for delivery anymore.
You could, Phil. You could.
They had taken it off all of the online delivery menus.
No, they didn't.
And I couldn't get the Krusty Krab Burger.
Again, no, they didn't get rid of it from all delivery sites. You just didn't look hard enough.
Then people cried. They cried, and they were so upset. They cried, scam!
Because you did scam them, Phil. You did. You're like, oh yeah, we're doing the Krusty Krab Burger. We're doing the Krabby Patty. We're going to be doing this. And then at the time when it happened, when you're hitting the goal, yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing the BK Wendy's Adams Burger. We're going to do that one instead. And people are like, dude, you just told people you're doing the Krabby Patty, and now you're going to Adams Family all of a sudden? Yet while coping and trying to justify that one was the better deal when you're hyping up the Krabby Patty, doing a bait and switch. AKA this.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Scam.
Yeah, and Void gave him like gave him a shitload of money in memberships for it. Scammed.
Scam. He scammed us out of the Krusty Krab Burger. Multiple other content creators decided to do a Krusty Krab taste test because I didn't do it.
Yeah, PPP did. You know, Ashton, you used to call him Triple P. He did that, and he was making fun of you. But yet, meanwhile, you were sitting there acting it up and going, oh, you see? This is for the content, guys. This is all just for the content. People wouldn't get this. They're using detractor humor. Again, a big-ass cope. Copium overload at that point.
Serious.
And that was back when he was doing DSP versus the internet, if I'm not mistaken.
They drove to their local Wendy's, got the food, brought it home, turned
like most people would do.
on their cameras, and ate this shitty-ass burger.
Yeah, PPP did it. And he was like, I'm fat. I weigh about 400 pounds, but yet I could leave my house and go get it.
That was just a standard Wendy's hamburger, acting like it was something special.
Actually, it was fine for what it was worth. Granted, it was just like a Wendy's burger, like a Dave's trip, like single or double. It's like that, but it was fine though. The sauce on it was great. Allow me to explain, Pigslation. Allow me to weasel my way out of this and cope.
Do it as if to say, ha, see, Phil won't do it, but I.
What, bad boy? He can order chicken, and that's usually what he orders. But then when he gets red meat, then it's like, oh, I thought you said you couldn't get that. Nope, I can eat it.
You can. It's really bizarre how these mentally ill people act. They're all so jealous of me, and they wish they could be me.
No. This is a big-ass retcon. This is just a big ol' fucking lie. How we were jealous of him. No, we were not jealous of you, Philip. We were calling you out for scamming your goddamn audience. All the way through. He blamed the dents for not making it money fast enough for the Krusty Krab meal. By the time they hit the goal, they took it from DoorDash, but it was still available if you went there. Or ordered it from Wendy's website, which Phil did not do. Yeah, calling Wendy's burger shitty. What an absolute cope.
And if I don't do something, they have to do it to try to one-up me, right?
Yeah, and just like how you're saying that when you were doing the Lego builds, that they were just trying to do it to one-up me. Man, even though you stole my idea, you fucking cunt.
Very, very bizarre behaviors.
I'm not jealous of your bankruptcy.
Anyway.
Every single time that he copes, he grabs the mug wrong.
The point I'm making here.
Yeah, Phil, what did you think of How to Train Your Dragon meal was? It's the same thing. It's just a Whopper with a different colored bun and bacon added to it. Same thing with the Wendy's burger, or not Wendy's, the Wednesday burger from the Addams Family meal. It was just a fucking Whopper with a purple bun.
Is that you have to do these things when they're pertinent. Right now, in 2 days, the Takis menu is coming out for Wendy's. People will be talking about it.
I'm pretty sure that people will talk about it, but nobody would really care about it, honestly.
Will be relevant. People will want to know, is it good? Should I try it?
No, they wouldn't get that from you, Phil. They would watch from someone that actually does review food and do it right. Like, was it Review Bra or fucking Joe is Hungry? At least those people actually review the fucking product.
So I think this DSP tries it.
The Minecraft meal he did was really stupid. The only special thing was the toy. Yeah, an adult Happy Meal that came with a Big Mac or chicken nuggets with the nether sauce, fries, a drink, and a toy. That's all that you got out of that, really. And yet he's like, this is a really special thing because it's Minecraft. Bitch, I could just go to Walmart and pick up a Lego set and go pick up a 10-piece like nugget meal or a Big Mac combo. I can just go do that. Hey, look, my meal and my toy. There we go. Problem solved.
Coming up.
Review Bra never ages. He's a dapper vampire. Yeah, very dandy.
Will be the Takis menu at Wendy's. Now, I may get other things as well.
Yeah, I might get other things as well to try it out. So again, he's getting a meal and also something on the side to try, like a Dave single. What is it? Or people might actually think for themselves and decide to try the meal. Yeah, they would. But no, Phil's like, you gotta listen to my opinion, because my opinion is right. Everyone else is wrong.
Maybe I'll get a few other items.
The dandy man.
Here or there. Because sometimes, usually, when I do these, I'll do, like, other things along with just the meal that I'm reviewing. We'll see.
No, most people, when they get the meal, they're reviewing just the meal itself. You want to know why? Because it's the actual product. Just imagine, like, Review Bra gets the fucking Takis Fuego meal and then gets a random fucking nuggets on the side. I'm going to review these. Okay, do the nuggets have the Taki coating on it? No? Just regular fucking nuggets? What's the point?
Well, I think also we haven't done Wendy's in a very long time. If you think about it, When was the last time we actually did a DSP tries it for Wendy's?
The Swiss and mushroom burger, if I remember. And that one was very... meh. I didn't care for that one.
The mushroom cheeseburger. It was in November. November.
Yeah, it's like talking to your shoe. Hello, shoe.
Was the last time that we did Wendy's. So it's been over 6 months since we've tried anything from Wendy's. I think it would be more pertinent to do that now. Get it out of the way. And,
Someone alert the account stat. I'm working, so my replies are late, but it's like Taco Bell at Halloween used to give away a limited edition blackjack taco. It's just a regular taco with a black shell, that's all. Yeah, there's nothing special about it. Yeah, eating it. Is it going to have a different taste? Is it going to taste like Diablo? Like Diablo sauce mixed into the making of the shell? No, just a regular-ass fucking taco shell with food coloring to make it black.
And then...
He also says during the Minecraft McDonald's review that the fries taste like potatoes.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No. Really? I thought they tasted like onions.
After that... Sorry, there's an update to one of my apps. I'm just updating it. After that...
Why bother updating it, Phil? You should have done that from the very fucking get-go. Oh, yeah, black taco shell. Excuse me, I meant urban.
If we so choose to say, hey, let's do that.
Yeah, pertinent. And he'll barely make any views on it. And barely anyone would watch him.
That barbecue place, we'll do it. I think we should just completely eliminate the shitty Fantastic Four.
The potatoes have salt
pizza.
on them.
That just looks stupid, right?
How is
Jay
it
Kuma
stupid?
Says, well, you better get some Pepto-Bismol for the Taki's meal. Really?
Yeah, because Takis
All
can
right,
be
well,
very
there you go.
hot, though, but I have no issue with them.
All right, so DSP tries it. For the 30 goals hit will be the Wendy's Takis meal. We can do it as soon as Friday because it comes out on Friday. But I can't get it before then because they're not going to sell it before then. So if we hit 10 goals in 3 days, we'll do it Friday. Let's do it.
This is where the desperation just fucking hit. This is the fucking desperation. Give me all the goals until we get to the meal on Friday. Come on, everybody. Yeah, I'm eliminating. Drumroll. I'm eliminating Little Caesars. Now what's left is Pizza Hut and Domino's.
Let's hit 10. Let's hit 2
For the fucking company party.
goals a stream for the next 5 streams, and let's do DSP tries at the Takis meal on Friday. That sounds like a plan.
It sounds gay.
That sounds like it's achievable. That sounds like it's what we're reaching for. 2 goals now. Yes. Yes.
Honestly, nobody is like looking at this thinking that, oh, so great. Yeah, I would totally pay money just to see Phil eat the Takis Fuego chicken sandwich from Wendy's. I'm not contributing for Wendy's. Fuck that shit. What was the point of the poll? Yeah, what was the point of it if the fucking barbecue place won, but decided not to do it and decided to do the Wendy's meal instead? What's the point of the poll if you're not going to follow through with first place? So what? It's Reverso Land where second place is first after all?
Let's do it.
You got a participation ribbon? Well, guess what? That's first place.
My head says, I'm not contributing for Wendy's. Fuck that shit. Back of my head, you never contributed to begin with. You're a...
Yeah, and so, hold on. Let's go back to that one, too. No one voted for this shit. The illusion of choice.
Back of my head says, I'm not contributing for Wendy's. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, because it's the back of the shit. Yeah, we voted for barbecue. Like, even his own fucking audience is rebelling against him, saying, we voted for barbecue. Fuck that. Scam.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
I'd rather watch him. No.
Back of my head, you never contributed to begin with. You're a leech and a loser.
Okay, so immediately calling him a leech and a loser because he said, I'm not giving money for this. Fuck that.
You're one of these people who just, you knuckle drag, right? Oh, ooga booga. I do what I'm told. Everyone says DSP's bad, so I sit in his chat and I badmouth him. Ooga booga booga.
And what are you doing right now? You're badmouthing people in your chat. Ooga booga. Look at me, DSP Gaming. Darkside Grog is going, ooga booga. I fucking hate you. You don't give me money. Ooga booga me.
Ooh.
Yeah, sir. Remember, Phil said less than 2 months ago, no more polls.
So there you go.
Ooga booga, not funny. Krug eat Shrock.
Anyway.
Yeah, how racist does it feel to go ooga booga? Knuckle dragger is a thing? Yeah, that's a thing?
All right. Excuse me.
You know what, Bulb? I got a button for that.
What are you, a fag?
Let's continue. Let's continue. I received a $12 tip.
I need to ignore half of
What was the
this,
point
or
of
else
the
I'm going to crash out. It's almost done.
To annoy people. No, actually, I wanted to see what we could eliminate.
Hold on.
What was the point of the poll? To annoy people.
Well, you scammed people. Dude, yeah, damn, this dude's an asshole, says his kick chat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you want talkies, just order it, dude.
No, actually, I wanted...
Also, Spawn Killer is actually a... Isn't Spawn Killer like a contributor of Phil's? So immediately him asking, what's the point of this? It really says numbers. What's up, Extravagant?
To see what we could eliminate.
Wheelchair dragging? Yeah, it's definitely dragging all right because,
What?
they put the brakes on them. Thanks for the year, Extravagant. I appreciate it.
I didn't want to do the Fantastic Four pizza.
Well, of course you fucking didn't. Then why did you put it on there? Why did you even talk about it and try to hype it up?
But I was curious.
I bet the real reason he's dodging the barbecue is because he refuses to spend $75 out of the $1,500 he got to do it. Oh, absolutely. What? And also, if his wife fucking ordered, you know those platters that's like $53? She's gonna order 2 of those.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
2!
Curious if there was
Joe, thanks for the 6. I appreciate it. Or 6 months.
any interest, and no one wanted it. So I'm glad we
Knuckle Draggers has been around since the animation show Caveman Dumb and Dragging Their Knuckles. Makes sense.
want to do the Fantastic Four pizza, but I was curious if there was any interest, and no one wanted it. So I'm glad we eliminated that.
No one wanted it. 12% and 20%. Sounds like people wanted it.
We now know that people would possibly be interested in the barbecue, but we're going to do what's timely. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Would I take a firm handshake
Timely. And then you don't hit your goal, and all of a sudden, oh, it's not timely anymore. They took it away from DoorDash. When?
from a shirtless George Clooney? Well, the question is...
Hold on. This is just gay.
Would I take a firm handshake from a shirtless George Clooney? Well, the question is, in what circumstance am I approached by a shirtless George Clooney? Number one, I don't even know how this would happen.
It's never, Phil. It's just a hypothetical scenario. Do you know what that is, Phil? Because you love to paint those to your audience all the time.
Run in the same circles as George Clooney. I don't do anything or go anywhere where he would be.
Again, yeah, you don't go outside.
I certainly...
Again, Phil, it's a hypothetical, dude. It's a hypothetical situation. It's like, oh, hey, if this celebrity who is shirtless somewhere decides to want to shake your hand, what would you do? What's that, Reform Des? Yeah, Tism revealed.
I'm not affluent and well-known enough to be in that. You know what I mean?
Again, hypothetical. It's like, what would you do if you... Well, it's like, what would you do if you saw, like, one of your favorite actresses was naked? Like, what if you saw Scarlett Johansson naked? What would you do? Again, a hypothetical, man. That's what that is. Yeah, he's a retard. So it's a breakfast hypothetical 4chan meme.
I don't know how I would even encounter George Clooney among my day. Like, how...
A firm handshake would break every bone in DSP's head. Yeah, because fucking Phil is not muscular. He's not fucking fit.
That happen? How would this occur, right? If, like, all of a sudden, I'm walking down the street, and George Clooney walks up to me with no shirt on and goes, oh, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stay away from me, you freak.
Yeah, you just took this way out of the context for that film. But you could see him, like, on a beach. Yeah. Like, he was, like, on a beach trying to get some tans. He's, like, enjoying himself on the beach, and he's shirtless. Yeah, that would be acceptable. If John Stamos or George Clooney was walking in Phil's direction, you know the Oh Yeah song from Ferris Bueller's Day Off would play. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That would be the case. And then you just hear PPP in the background just going,
he's gay! But if we're somewhere, if somehow I was invited to...
Yeah, Phil walking down the street. Yeah, great joke.
I don't know. Beverly Hills, and we're in some rich dude's house for a party for some bizarre reason. I don't know why this would happen. Charity
event. You could just say that you're at a charity event. There's also a swim competition.
And it's a pool party. And everyone's at the pool swimming. Everyone... no one has shirts because they're swimming, and George Clooney walks up to me with no shirt on. So, hi, I'm George Clooney.
Well, yeah, he's like, hi, I'm George Clooney. Shake my hand. That credit card.
oh, Dark Side Phil, I know who you are.
As if he would know who the fuck you were. I could just imagine if he did know who Phil was, like, hey, aren't you the guy that jerked off on May 1st?
Maybe I would shake his hand.
Calling George Clooney a freak, yeah, okay. Even though he's more attractive than fucking Phil is, and he's way older.
Depends on the situation.
Dan Gooney.
You can't just ask a question like that with no qualifying characteristics. Do you
Oh, no, fair point. We'll never see him at a charity event.
understand? It's a troll.
Oh, money from a
What's
troll.
hilarious
Pocket money.
is that
Yeah. Hey, aren't you the guy? I don't want to shake your hand. Hey, Brad, get over here. Look, it's Brad, come here. It's the guy.
people
Have her pick the
actually
stuff
say
up.
things like, why would we be jealous of you? Well, let's see.
Why would we be jealous of you? That's actually a fair question.
Because
If Robert Clowney Jr. God damn it.
at any given moment, I could turn on a camera. I could talk about whatever I want. I could do
Yeah, but you just give out bad opinions and really shit takes.
whatever I want. I could have a good time.
No, you don't. If you don't get money, you're not in for a good time. But if you get that money buff, that good time would just fade away within 5 minutes.
And I make a good living doing it.
This isn't a good living, Phil. This is really not. It's very unrealistic for everybody. Unless you got incredibly fucking lucky.
And I'm happy. And I'm
Happy, understatement.
married. And I'm
Married, I'm pretty sure that cat is blowing Tyrone, Jamal, Tyrese, and Devon right now.
successful.
And being bukakied on. I'm pretty sure that you're just her fucking cover to pretend that, oh, you're living a happy married life. In all actuality, you're sitting in the fucking cuck chair.
You are a loser sitting at home behind your keyboard, typing horrible things about me and my family because you're jealous.
I'm jealous. Okay, Phil. What about people that actually work from home, Phil, as, you know, a remote job? People can do that, Phil. That's what most people would do in some cases because, yeah, thank you, COVID, for that shit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But all this shit right here is just projecting. He's saying that, oh, you're just a keyboard warrior. You're just a guy that's a loser sitting in front of your computer screen typing because you're jealous of me. Okay. Then you're just some fucking faggot that's just got on camera and just projecting his own insecurities onto his audience, as well as to everyone else that's like chiming in and tuning into this bullshit. And he wants to say that he's successful. It's very delusional for you to believe that, Phil. You don't know what you really have in life, Phil? I'll tell you what you have in life.
Gugats.
He's not happy with his marriage. Nobody brought that up other than Phil said that himself. Yeah, you're behind the camera, no different.
Sorry if you can't deal with that.
Yeah, can't deal with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Phil, that you can't deal with the fact that you're a lol cow. I'm sorry that you can't deal with the fact that you're just a has-been, that you're just a irrelevant piece of shit, that you think that everything that you do is successful, but it's actually a delusional cope. Sorry that you can't get to that, Phil.
You understand? But it's still true. It doesn't matter how much you deny it. It's still true. People are mad that Darkside Phil is successful.
Yeah, begging online, successful. If people begged on the internet for it, for all this shit, gun to the fucking head, and you don't see them ever again. But also, yeah, this motherfucker is telling people that you're a loser for being jealous of me, which is just pure projection. The guy that couldn't even do a hypothetical correctly, or just anything of that sort, really makes you wonder that him saying all this shit makes his tiny pee-pee, like, spring up. But you can't even see it.
He's gay!
Yeah, and he can't even get a job. He can't go out into the real world when this shit is done. He can't do that. Because he has a zombie resume, which is open, but there's no jobs. But yet Phil wants to sit here and be like, I was successful. Okay. It says here that you filed for bankruptcy. You're not very good with money, are you, Phil?
Are angry. They're upset.
Yeah. I'm upset. Work a warehouse job with a schedule that allows me to be physical and interact with people. Why would I want to be a closeted recluse? Yep, fair point. Why would you want to be that? A hermit. I'm so jealous. Why can't I just declare bankruptcy and be housebound for 6 out of the 7 days a week? That's so unfair. It's so unfair. What's up, What up, Duck?
Why would you be upset unless you were jealous?
I'm not jealous of it, Phil. If you make money on your stream, you don't see me crying about it, saying, he hit his goal, the world is lost, the end is nigh. You don't see that with everybody out there. There's like, oh, hey, fake tip. oh, hey, this guy is actually just coping with the fact he didn't hit his goal today. Okay.
Literally no other reason. Whether you hate me and like, well, I wish he wasn't successful because I think.
Yeah, it's been 15 years since Sikorsky, Philip. I have a wife who shares my hobbies, and we enjoy doing things together. I have my art and good friends. Super jealous. Super fucking jealous. Oh, yeah, by the way, Dapper, does your wife look like Kat by any chance? Didn't think so.
I should be successful. Well, then go do it for you.
Yeah, I do this shit for myself because I just do this because I'm bored, honestly. There are times where I have bad insomnia, so it's like, hey, what's a good way to actually just, pass the time? This. Because it's fun to do. Yeah, you can't even drive on the highway.
Go be successful. Get off my back.
Get on my back, man. I hope I look nothing like Kat. Yeah, you want to know why?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Get off my back, then stop being toxic. Stop saying shit that makes people draw to you and like want to study you.
You know, but you won't because you're a loser. You just sit there.
Tell that to every other person that's reacted to you that has a bigger audience than you, Phil. Tell that to all those people.
Hating.
No, tell that to all the detractors out there that get 10 times the viewers that you do. Tell that to the ones out there that actually do this for charity. Tell it to those fucking people.
On other people who are more successful than you.
Yeah, tell it to the ones out there that have PhDs, that have culinary degrees, that have like all this shit that they can use in their real life and can actually improve society in a way. Or actually just make things better for people. Tell it to all those people out there. But you won't. Cope. Because you're coping. I'm a hospital worker, enthusiasm outdoorsman, such as camping or fishing. Have a girlfriend, still have money in my account. Sure, Brokey, go fuck your wife. I'm a father and uncle to kids, and I got to see be adults. But I'm jealous of 2 Xboxes and 2 PS5s, a Switch 2, a Switch, 2 PCs, maybe 3, including the fucking mini one. Totally jealous. So people that actually work or have positive influences on people, like plenty of other content creators. Oh, what's up, DJ? He wears women's perfume. Yep, and I'm jealous. I'm the jealous one. I can actually go out and get magic cards and unpack them for people. Yeah, I'm jealous. Meanwhile, you go on the fucking internet, you go on Amazon, you're like, $200? I can't buy that. But this fucking wheel that I play like every once in a while? Oh, absolutely. That's a damn good deal.
Please clap.
What Phil forgets, there's a video game about him. Yeah, you want permanent lolcow status? The Detractor. Good game. I work from home, but I also have my home lab and have client-facing services. I go on hikes and play video games. You see, all these people here, they have shit to do outside of life, and they're successful in their own fucking way. And yet Phil is just, I don't know, jealous of the fact that he can't have that. He can't go to a job and actually help make the world a better place for people. He can't do that. Instead, he wants to delude himself to believe that what he does is meaningful, positive, and helps people. It just doesn't, bruh. Yeah, I have a master's degree, Filipio.
Get fucked. Rather than going and doing something for yourself. You're a hater. That's
doing something for yourself. All the people that I'm just reading this shit off to, they have shit to do outside of this. They have shit to do for themselves and with others. What do you have? Why don't you bring your fucking fat wife on stream and actually, I don't know, stream a game together? Show that you have chemistry. Oh, right, can't do that because the last few times you brought your wife on, she was incredibly fucking bored and didn't want anything to do with you. It's just sad. He just wants to project his own delusions onto people. Yeah, you give me 1,600, then 300, then hundreds more, and I'll go halvesies on a wheel, shifter, and pedals.
It's the definition of a hater, okay?
And you're a hater, Phil.
I used to be one.
You are one. Where's this used to come from?
But I grew up.
Bullshit. You still have the mindset of a teenager.
I grew out of it.
No, you still hate on people, Phil. You're still a hater.
I don't do that shit anymore.
You still do it, Phil.
Everyone out there.
Hey, what's up, Kenneth? What's happened today? Vivi cards happened, and Mario Kart, and now him being delusional.
You know, more power to them if they're going to
shows how awkward you are together. Oh, it's very much awkward.
Be successful or whatever, go for it. You know? Just
20 years out of workforce makes it hard to get employed. Maybe if you sign on to some government program, he won't do that. He won't sign on for like disability. He won't sign on for welfare. He won't sign on for anything that gives him money because he's too fucking prideful. He's very, very fucking prideful. Oh, what's up, Virgil?
Don't bother me. That's the attitude I have. All right.
The attitude that you have. This person is better than you. Oh, I'm going to let them know that how big of a piece of shit they are, that they grab the bag and chill out. Yeah, I'm better than them because I don't do that. I could do Let's Plays or playthroughs better than they can. I'm the best at Clair Obscure. Meanwhile, other people are playing on Expert and doing better than you. I'm good at Doom, but brings up the time where he actually got himself cornered, that he put himself in, and says that, oh, we're just taking it out of context, and that it lives rent-free in your head.
Right? So...
And lazy. He hates socializing, so imagine having to talk with one of these workers. Yeah, imagine. Phil would not want to do anything with him. Instead, he'll just sit in the corner looking like he's about to shoot up the place.
There you go. But you are jealous of me.
Yeah, you are jealous of me. Yeah, you are jealous.
If you're going to sit here and lie, I'm going to fucking slap you with my e-cock. You understand? If you act like this on the internet all day and you wish the downfall of someone,
You do it all the time.
A hater and you're a jealous person.
You want the downfall of companies because they make games that are, you know, too challenging for you. You want Nintendo to go bankrupt because why didn't they make Donkey Kong Bonanza the launch title?
There's no other...
Yeah, jealousy isn't a word that I would use. But Phil loves that.
Reason why you would wish someone's downfall besides you're upset that they're successful and you are not.
I don't really give a fuck if you make money or not, Phil, because we already know that you just beg for it, demanding that people give you money because you're a narcissistic, entitled little bitch.
Period. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm jealous of that, by the way. I'm jealous of a narcissist.
Salih.
I have to say this again. His valuable skills for employment are playing video games badly for the last 18 years. It just blows my mind. But yet he will cross that out, Lucky Limes, and put in successful business owner. But he won't put down his business name, though. Question, which one? Shoddy or the Glicky to blow his head? Go with the shotgun.
He has done a gifted sub. So we have our first gifted sub from Kick today. Wow.
Wow, don't you see? I'm jealous. Are you all jealous because I got one Kick sub? Wow. I don't want your downfall. I don't need to want it. You're going down your own downfall, Phil, because you're only worst detractor. Preach. That's pretty much what it is. Phil is his own worst enemy, and yet he loves to project and to deflect it onto other people.
Wow, it only took YouTube viewers to get to a third of the goal early on the podcast for someone on Kick to actually respond and do something. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ, asshole. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just be grateful you got something.
To Salih for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Phil's bankruptcy was successful, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Because he got it cleared up, even though he lied on it.
And quite honestly, this could be redemption for Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong 64 was so bad.
What? Donkey Kong was so bad, huh? Even though it's actually considered to be a really good game. The only bad thing about Donkey Kong 64 is 100%ing the damn game.
It literally killed 3D platformers.
What? Huh? Wait, it killed 3D platformers? Phil, there were still 3D platformers going around. What?
Right?
Hold on.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Phil had to lie to protect his bankruptcy. Also his family.
Seriously. 100% it killed 3D platformers because it sucked.
No, it didn't. If it killed platformers, we wouldn't have all the other Mario 3D platformers. We wouldn't have Mario Galaxy, or actually, before Mario Galaxy, we wouldn't have Mario Sunshine. We wouldn't have Jak and Daxter. We wouldn't have Ratchet and Clank. We wouldn't have Sly Cooper. We wouldn't have all the other platformers out there. Phil? The fuck are you talking about?
Now,
Phil is both the scorpion and the frog. He tries to help himself, but he shoots himself in the foot every time. Oh yeah, since Sly was mentioning it, man. Yeah, we have Astrobot. We have Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey. Isn't Mario Sunshine and Galaxy super regarded? Yes, they are. Granted, people prefer Galaxy 1 and 2. Sunshine, they like it, but the blue coins suck, and some of the red coin missions are just terrible. Oh yeah, Spyro, never happened. Crash, never happened. Astrobot, never happened. all these games that are out there that are considered to be regarded as like, or critically acclaimed as like really good platforming games or action adventure games out there, Psychonauts, all those never happened. Crash Bandicoot never happened. No, someone mentioned Crash already, Raziel. You're a little behind.
20 years later, 20.
Yeah, lying to lie. Also, it killed the platform. It killed Donkey Kong. If it killed Donkey Kong, why were there more Donkey Kong games afterwards? Granted, you had the bongo blast ones where you played with the bongos. There was eventually Donkey Kong Country Returns. So, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil? Phil's the definition of insanity. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
27 years later.
I said it before. Okay, it's fine.
They're actually coming out with a good 3D platformer, and it looks like it may be best in class.
Right? Even though Astrobot was last year, even though I called that game the IP graveyard.
Right? It may actually be the best one.
I disagree. I think Gex is the reason all those games happened. Oh, but didn't Gex Trilogy come out recently? But that was Gex 2 that became the 3D platformer.
That could definitely be the best 3D platformer I've ever seen in my life.
Phil is a detractor factory. Absolutely. Also, yes, it looks good. You want to know why Donkey Kong Bonanza looks good, Philip? Odyssey. It's made by the same team.
So, looks amazing to me.
I want to go home.
I've got nothing. The only negative I got to say about it is you saw frame rate dips. Did you know?
No, that wasn't frame rate dips in the game, Phil. It was your PC.
Notice that during certain things, they were showing the frame rate tank. And I think they were trying to, like, make it not prominent. I think.
Oh, what was it? Billy Hatcher? Never happened.
I think it will be. If you play it at 4K.
Prince of Persia? What the fuck is that? Why isn't it King of Georgia?
I think you're going to see frame rate drops a lot.
I saw none of that because I actually did watch the fucking Nintendo Direct showing off Donkey Kong Bonanza. I saw 0 frames dropping in that entire presentation. It looked great, and I really want this game. It looks amazing. But Phil just looks at it. He's like, I like it. Speaking of Gex 2, don't play Enter the Gecko on Game Boy Color. It's a bad version with many flaws. Thank you.
I feel. But outside of that, that's the only criticism that I can see.
There's no frame rate drops, Phil. It was your PC stuttering.
The game looks amazing. I'm blown away. That 1,000,000% I'll be playing. And you guys better watch and engage in support with it, goddammit.
Yep, here we go. Desperation overload.
Move this man!
Phil sees the frames drops because he needs to see something negative in everything. Oh, absolutely. 100%. And now he's wanting people to give him money when he plays it. But guess what? Once he plays it and there's barely anybody supporting him, and if he makes about $70, you know full well what's going to happen. He's going to come up here on the Daily Wrap or on his quote-unquote podcast and do the same spiel every single time he plays a game from Nintendo. Nobody likes Nintendo games. My audience doesn't like Nintendo games. I love Nintendo games. I'm a fan of Nintendo. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. When we all see the evidence that he fucking hates Nintendo. He shat on Mario Kart World because it's not good enough. It's a game. It's a start. It's showing off the Switch 2's capabilities. It did a good job. Granted, some parts of that game were half-baked. But it could have been better. But then he was like complaining that it should have been a launch title. Does he not understand that video games take time to make? Nah, he just says he hates Nintendo now. What's up, Penitent? Yeah, he hates Nintendo, but he loves it. He's a big fan of Nintendo.
Because that looks great. And I don't want to hear, oh, but it's Nintendo kitty game. Oh, why is he playing it?
That's what you do. That's what you do to gaslight your audience, you fucking fag.
Because it's fucking good.
Okay? You just saw videos of it. How the fuck do you know if it's any good if you hadn't played the damn thing yet? Did you play a demo of it? Pretty sure a demo doesn't exist of it.
Get used to it. I'm playing good games, and you're going to like it.
Oh, good games. Good games. Cringe overload. You know what?
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
Yeah, I play good games. Okay. What about all the other games that you played that were really good? The Metaphor demo. Dropped it. No one gave you money. No one supported it. What were the other games that he played that were good that he dropped throughout the entirety of this fucking year? Like, there's plenty of them that he dropped. He tried playing Cast and Chill. It's a good game if you just want to unwind and relax. Didn't make money. He played Dave the Diver, a good game 2 years ago. Dropped it because it didn't make him any money. Monster Hunter Wilds, played the demo of it, dropped it because it didn't make him money. Disco Elysium, a game that came out in 2019 that has been regarded as one of the best indie games that came out in more recent years, dropped it because on one stream, didn't make money, people were bored, la-di-da-di-da. I can play good games, but you drop them when you don't make you money. Uh-huh.
I'm very gay.
Yeah, what's his T-Rex arms? I don't know.
I've had enough of people complaining and whining when I'm playing a great game. Oh, why is he playing that?
You did that with Mario Wonder, Phil. People barely gave you money, and you're like, well, people don't like Nintendo games. I love Nintendo games. Oh, yeah, Stellar Blade. Shat on the fucking game and said it was terrible, and he didn't even fucking play it yet. Played it one time during the Christmas marathon and said, yeah, you see why this game fucking sucks, everybody? You see why I don't like this game?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, dropped it because of RPG overload. But that was just before he got to the beach scene. What was another one that he played? Dragon's Dogma 2. Subjectively, can be a good game. Dropped it, no money. I don't think the Donkey Kong game is even marketed as a kiddie game. It's marketed as a family game, both for parents and adults and kids to enjoy. Yeah. Nintendo is essentially E for everybody. Yet meanwhile, if you look at like PC games or Xbox or Sony, sure, it could be for everybody, but it's mostly known for like mature audience or for adult audiences, depending on said circumstances. Sony, you had Astro Bot, family game. What was another one that you had for like Xbox? There's some games out there that were like for family games on there. PC games, not really for family games, but worth it.
Ah!
Did you ever finish the reboot for Final Fantasy VII or Rebirth? God damn it.
Ah!
Remake, yes. Not the second one, no, sadly. I need to get back to doing that. To fill every game is ready for e-begging. True. Hypes up a game. Complains and bitches about when the game's too hard or low tips. Nintendo is dumb. Why is this not getting supported, guys? Why is this? Well, I love this game. Why don't you give me money?
Ah!
I know this was a while ago, but he played Dying Light 2, dropped it because he couldn't get out of a tutorial. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Another game, Inscription. Played it, dropped it, didn't even finish the tutorial. Factorio. Dropped it, and he was playing the tutorial of the demo.
Why isn't he playing the millionth Soulsborne spin-off or an online game that sucks with lag?
Okay, this is two things. One, he proclaimed himself to be a fan of Soulsborne games or Souls-likes. He loves Souls-likes. But when people are telling, hey, why don't you go play First Berserker? No, it's a ripoff. But I'll play Lies of P's DLC, which is a Souls-like knockoff. Yeah, he played Night Rain, dropped that one because, oh, we've seen everything, dude.
Because I like good games.
Yeah, clearly don't. If you like good games, why don't you keep playing them instead of dropping them like a fucking pussy? Didn't he say that Dying Light 2 had a 10-hour intro? Pretty sure he did.
Prepare your butts. I'm playing a good one in July. Deal with it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Move this man!
Even though everyone else is going to be playing it too. The ones that own the Switch too.
All right. Let us take...
But you just hear the vitriol he has for everybody. Not just detractors, but for people in his own audience. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
a quick break for a few...
He missed the window for Neo 3's demo. Really good game enjoyer. Yeah, he didn't play that one because Souls-like.
minutes here. I'll play you guys some highlight clips. When we come back, it'll be 2.5 to 3 hours of Lies of P.
And Phil expects he gets top dollar for playing the game everybody plays. Yeah. Every other content creator that's way bigger than him plays the game. Nah. He's the one that deserves the money. Not those fucking clout-chasing losers.
Overture. We're over a third of the way to our support goal already. That's a great head start. Please, let's get some support for Lies of P. Let's hit the goal today and get momentum towards DSP Tries It, Taki's Menu at Wendy's. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Yep, that was part 1. That was what happened earlier today. This is what happened last night. When I mean last night, I mean during Minecraft. This is Minecraft. I caught some of this during Ames' stream. Shout out to Ames. He was watching this, and he crashed the fuck out. Mind's eye, but that game sucks. And he bought that game, not knowing if the game was going to be good or not. When he got money off of it, oh, this game is so bad, it's hilarious. I'm going to keep playing it. Second stream. Oh, I'm not getting support of it. This game sucks. South of Midnight, dropped racism. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, dropped it because it was too boring for him, and they were just keep talk. You know what? It gave us this moment.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
People told him to refund it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not poor. Goes into the game, plays it for a little bit, 2.1 hours. There, now you can shut the fuck up about the refund. Please, let's get support for Liza P. People support me because they like me. No, they do it because you drop games otherwise. Oh yeah, Avowed, dropped it. Low support, nobody was interested. Marvel Rivals, dropped that game because no one was supporting him money or giving him money. And if anyone talked about it, except for Jade, they're immediately banned. Disco Elysium dropped the day he didn't get the goal. Yeah. Blueprints didn't hit the goal. Nope, I'm going to try it one more time on the day stream. Then he did the same thing. No goals hit. No goals hit. Oh, the third time, 3 strikes, that's out. Boom. Wailed out. People like this game now. Claire Obscure beats the game. Made $28 at its finale. Bitch that nobody likes the game. Black Myth Wukong killed the streak. Dropped it. Game got too repetitive and boring. Oh, this game sucks. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Dropped it. Because he doesn't want to play that anymore. Street Fighter 6. Quit that game because he doesn't want to play that anymore because they ruined the meta for him. But he has no problem playing games like the Capcom Fighting Game Collection too. Brother. Of course he made no money at the finale. It's the finale. There's no incentive to keep the game on live support. Sure.
Snort, snort, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Going on 5 hours. Let's keep it going to 8, everybody. Yay. Well, maybe not 8, but 7. Yeah. What up, Cuddy? He's so mad he couldn't beat Scrubs in Street Fighter 6. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, Tekken 8. Quit that game when he lost purple.
The menu of Cedar River Smokehouse Bar.
The meta, according to Phil. Cammy's thick thighs. No, that's Chun-Li's thick thighs. It was more like Cammy's
big juicy butt.
He dropped so many games. Rage or wage quit. Absolutely, Diablo. Also, what's up, Diablo?
Barbecue. I wonder.
Oh yeah, he ate the fucking pizza that day too, and that pizza just looked incredibly fucking mid. It just did. It looked bad.
Let me see.
What the fuck? Today? It's Thursday?
Ah!
All right. Today was Wednesday. Imagine calling yourself a streamer and thinking entertaining your viewers is secondary. That is not a good way to stream. That pizza looked like shit. It did. Like Little Caesars looked better than that.
Yeah, they actually do have a...
I get he quits multiplayer eventually, but the single player stuff, bro. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth dropped because no one cared. Yet Force Infinite wealth through and through, and it was just low money. Thick thighs save lives. Oh yeah, on Flutterdark. Let's not also forget Call of Duty Black Ops 6's campaign, and he played it on the hardest difficulty. Dropped it because nobody cared for it.
What?
He switched to multiplayer, got money, and then said, "Oh, people care more about the multiplayer than the single player garbage."
Ah!
Cellar Blade after charging $15K for a full playthrough. Yeah. And just for him to say that Santa played it, not me, stupid. Wild Liger, thanks for the 3 months.
An online menu, looks like.
Oh, look, Dark Side dabbing. That guy was that guy's a supporter of the Kino Casino.
See, here's the only problem with a place like this. Okay.
Wild Liger, thanks for the 5. Dave's been crashing out hard lately. The counting down on the Blueprint stream was so bad. Need another Moist type situation to happen again. It won't happen, though, because Moist Critical doesn't care about people like Well, I was gonna say Wings of Redemption for a second. But people like Darkside Phil doesn't care. Did Phil beat Crab's Treasure? I watched you play it on stream. I think you beat it. I beat the game off stream, but Phil beat the game, and he cheesed his way through it. But yeah, he did play another Crab's Treasure, and he was wailed out by Jordan. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Played it once, never went back to it. People told him to go play it. Nah, not doing that.
Okay.
I'm already playing an RPG.
Okay. But first of all, let me see if they even do delivery. That's number one.
Oh, here we go. Delivery.
Let me check.
Yeah, he wage quit Disco Elysium. Didn't even want to play Class of 09. And then later on said that the detractors were trying to get him to do that.
They do.
Yeah, he beat it. I remembered restreaming him playing it. It was bad.
The prices are insane.
I don't care so much about Black Ops 7.
Like, seriously.
I heard it's not coming to PS5 or Xbox Series X, rather than it's coming to PS4, Xbox One, but it may not be true, I hope. I don't think that part's true. It might be coming to PS5 as well, but Yeah, amazing stream. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at this.
He dropped Oblivion. That's another game, too, that came out this year. Oblivion Remastered. Dropped it because it didn't make him money. And he was hyping it up, saying that, oh, it just shadow dropped. I'm playing it right now.
For a barbecue chicken sandwich, which is just slow cooker chicken, okay, barbecue flavored with fries, $18 for one sandwich and fries. Not even,
this is him talking about the local barbecue place, which is Cedar Point.
even a drink. The brisket sandwich is $24.
Yeah, it's a barbecue place. What the fuck did you expect it to be?
Like, oh my god. So the problem there is, how would I honestly do a good DSP tries it where I show
He messed out on Xenoblade X. Oh, he did. He just doesn't care about Xenoblade.
you
Again, it's Nintendo he doesn't care about.
a variety of foods when I would have to spend like $90. You know what I mean? Like, the 2-meat platter, just 2 meats with coleslaw and maybe even not even okay, it's 2 meats and 2 sides. $43.
Okay, and what's up, real one memes? Yeah, I've gotten to tip in 3 minutes. Yeah, what's going on, you guys? I hadn't gotten a tip in 3 minutes. Do you guys not like me anymore? Do you like me? Then let's hit the goal. Come on, guys. Cat makes me happy.
Holy shit.
He did rage quit. He didn't blah blah blah.
Oh.
He didn't rage quit it. He just quit it. He bored quit that game. He was incredibly bored with it. Oh yeah, barbecue does take a while. To smoke the brisket and make sure the chicken is cooked to perfection, yeah, it takes a while.
$43? Like, some of this stuff looks amazing. There's a platter, 3 pork ribs, brisket, a quarter of a chicken.
Yeah, views quit. Thank you.
Chopped pork and 2 sides, $53. I mean, but then it's $53 for my...
Why is he playing a taxi sim? Because he doesn't want to keep playing American Truck Simulator, and he wants to do things with the wheel. You know. This thing. That's what he wants to do with it.
For my meal.
Yeah, Sly's right. His fat head does widen when he laughs. It does. And he also does, like, the wiggle with his head. It's like, ugh. Thanks, Sly. Feels too dumb to take portion size to an account when complaining about prices. I'm not looking, though, only listening. Yeah, the portion of it actually looks like it's a good portion of what you're getting with it. But he's complaining about prices and also what comes with it.
Quite frankly, I shouldn't even be eating this stuff. That's kind of the problem, too.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this was the day before he started hyping up, oh, hey, I could do this, but chose not to.
Like, look at what we had today. Today with the pizzas, right? So one pizza had chicken, sausage, and a bunch of veggies and cheese. That's fine. The other pizza had a little bit of Canadian bacon. That's okay.
Uh-huh.
But this...
Even though you could eat pork and be fine with someone with gout, turkey is one of the things that is really bad for someone with gout.
Is literally a bunch of...
That's another fun fact that Phil doesn't put into consideration. He eats turkey nonstop, but yet doesn't take into consideration that turkey is not good for you when it comes to gout.
Heavy red meat that I'm not supposed to eat.
Because it's very high when it comes to uric acids.
The pork ribs and the brisket
and chopped pork. All three things I'm not supposed to have. You see?
Shit like that.
It's a possibility. It's something
Shit like
to
that.
look at.
Shit like that.
It's not. I don't want to shoot it down because it is something different for sure.
No, it's something different for sure. Uh-huh.
I've never had real.
Why get chicken at a barbecue place? Get brisket or pulled pork. It depends on where you go. There are some places where they make really good pulled chicken sandwiches. But yeah, if you're going to a barbecue place, it's mostly traditional to get beef or pork. Alcohol, man. The alcohol more damaging than the meats. That is true.
Barbecue. I had that shitty. What was it? The Famous Dave's. By the way, Famous Dave's went out of business. Yeah, the Famous.
You couldn't save the business.
Dave's that I ordered and was terrible on DSP Tries It. It was all dried out shit.
Didn't he eat? Oh wait, didn't he eat that during like the DSP summer party because he wanted like cooking like barbecue? I remember that shit.
It literally went out of business.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. It's not my bedtime. Why?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, turkey and goose are both bad for gout. I generally had no clue. Yeah, apparently turkey is like really bad, and yet he loves to say that. Oh, turkey is good for you for someone like me.
And our clothes.
Yeah, I remember that shit too. It was so bad. And that's when he was doing like a different camera angle, and it looked so awkward. What was the whole thing he called cornbread a muffin?
So maybe this looks like it's good barbecue. Like they actually are doing a good job with the barbecue. So we'll look.
How do you know? How the fuck do you know? You hadn't eaten it yet.
At it. We'll look at it and consider it. Tomorrow, that's what we'll do on the podcast. It'll be a fun podcast looking at these options for DSP Tries It.
Yeah, fun options. Just read some of the things on the menu, skip the majority of them, and just have an orgasm of how good the food looks. Oh.
Also, we'll do the Donkey Kong Bonanza thing. It'll be a good loaded show. We'll have a lot to talk about. Okay.
Yeah, the Donkey Kong Bonanza show. Honestly, the Nintendo Direct was really good showing off Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's like one of the good directs that Nintendo did.
Very good.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, dyed hair. There's not a single gray in that head.
I got a $1.32 tip.
Oh, $1.32? Not 1, 2, 3?
Any chance we could do cologne reviews as the next reward? No.
Oh, troll tip.
No. I already told you. I explained this to you again and again.
To you? Who's you?
I came up with this idea.
You was blind.
I honestly didn't even flush it out too much yet. But the idea...
No, you did. You flushed it out when you were giving the idea to people, and people were not invested with it. And you got mad when people were giving you suggestions of what you could do different, or what else you could do. And you were just banning people left and right. Also, yeah, rage baited.
It was.
He's me.
That I was going to start reviewing colognes.
Did he say flush it out or flush it out? I think he said flush it out.
Flush it out too much. Explain this.
He did say flush.
To you again and again. I came up with this idea. I honestly didn't even flush it out too much yet.
It's flush it out, not flush it out, you fucking tard.
But the idea was
Connor.
That I was going to start reviewing colognes. What I would do is get one, present you with the bottle, the presentation.
No, you were going to do 3 of them. The first show you were going to do was 3 of them, not 1.
Tell you the price point.
This is what Phil likes: food, WWE champions, and money. His dislikes: gaming, gaming, streaming, coming up with original ideas. Yeah, flush it like the grease in the toilet. Flush it out when he's full of it.
Tell you what it smells like. You know, tell you what it smells like on me.
Okay, that's really fucking pointless with that, Phil, because you're saying, it smells like this, but you don't even know what the nodes of the scents are in there, or the botanicals used for it. But you're just going to be like, spritz, smells good, smells robust, I can smell the sea salt.
And then tell you my experience with how long it lasts or whatever, and give you like an overall review. It would probably take like 15 minutes plus to fully review a cologne.
No, it would take more than that, Phil, because you would get distracted when someone drops money on you, or you're scanning the fucking chat for tips. 15 minutes, my ass. When most people that do cologne reviews, takes them about, give or take, 5 minutes. 3 of them would probably be 15.
Okay.
Yeah, it smells tangy.
Okay. Now,
the inner machinations of his mind are truly an enigma.
I thought that would be a good idea. Not to say that
that was the whole idea.
It was the whole idea, Phil. This is a retcon.
Or that it wouldn't change over time. But the moment I presented the idea on stream, everyone just laughed and said, oh, it's the worst idea you've ever had.
Yeah, everyone did. And yet you blamed it on the detractors, though. You said the LARPers were making it worse for you. Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, how many times are we gonna hear the Cologne story, old man?
So fine, then we're not doing it. I don't care. I really don't care.
No. This is a retcon, though, because you were, like, so adamant about this idea working, and whenever you got a shred of criticism, you got butthurt, and you were banning people left and fucking right.
If after the fact people are like, oh, we take it back, we didn't mean it. No, I don't give a shit. If you wanted to be nasty...
Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna be nasty to me. Hold on. Give me one moment. I do apologize for a minute.
Ah!
Yeah, because for some weird reason, I had like a weird flicker for a moment there. I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Like, make sure the stream is working and good and all that. See, my internet went down. Okay, so it looks like everything is fine. Okay. What? Yeah, disaster stream. Looks like it's me. All right, so yep, I think everything is good now. Everything is fine right now. Whoop! I almost clicked the stop streaming stream. No, we're good. We're back. We're good. What happened? I had a little power flicker, and I thought that the internet was down at the moment, but luckily it wasn't that bad of one. We're fine. Everything's golden.
To me, and you wanted to be disrespectful to me.
You were being disrespectful to everyone else. What up, Jeff? He's at me.
Because I had a different idea, all right? And you just immediately wanted to make fun of me and shoot it down and say it was bad.
Yeah, and people were actually giving you criticism of why it was bad, and you didn't want to hear any of it.
Then I'm literally never doing it under any circumstance.
And then you coped about it on other streams. People were asking you, are you going to do the club? No.
Now you will not get it. Because here's what I think happened, okay?
Oh, here we go. I'm playing this prematurely, but here we go with the retcons.
Some people genuinely thought the idea would be all right just to try once, give it a shot.
No, barely any. If that was the case, like maybe one person, which would probably be OIC, thought it was a good idea. I normally crack a cheap shot, but since I'm recovering from a fever, you get a pass. Hopefully you feel better, Medusa.
But, of course, the shitheads out there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me a minute. It's more than fitting.
Are like, well, this is going to be the worst thing ever. So they told me so and said a horrible idea, and they all made fun of me. But then they expected me to still do it. Like, well, we want you to still do it anyway so that we can make fun of it. No.
No, I'm not going to do that. What? You make fun of me? No.
No, you fucking idiots. You're the reason it's never going to happen because you're that fucking stupid.
No, you're just incredibly petty towards everyone that says the idea was fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
If you had just shut the fuck up.
I can't. Sorry. I'll rewind it. Let's let him cook. Who said that he should still do it? Like, they're pretty damn sure there's some LARPers that tell him to do it. And he's like, no.
Or the reason it's never going to happen because you're that fucking stupid. If you had just shut the fuck up and said, okay, yeah, do it, then I would have tried it. And
wait, hold on. Phil, this?
If you had just shut the fuck up and said, okay, yeah, do it, then...
If you would have shut the fuck up and said do it? Okay, Phil, you're telling him to shut the fuck up. Why would you want to hear them if you just told him to shut up?
I would have tried it, and it might have failed, but now I'm just not going to do it, and I'm going to torture you. I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
Shut up and take it.
I'm literally going to torture you as you think every day that you could have made fun of this, and now you never can because you're so fucking dumb.
Who is being tortured? Are we like in Iraq again? Being tortured? Is this like one of those ISIS videos? It's like, hey, if you don't get this idea to be a reality, we're going to behead this man. Torture. Yeah, Troll Boys United. Yeah, why are we so stupid? This is all actuality what Phil should be saying.
Shut up.
Okay. Yes, it is the win, I think.
So it's good. They told you not to do it because others would make fun of you. Explain that logic to me. Because he's just sitting there going, oh, people make fun of me for it. But the idea was so good. I'm going to hang out with a friend, something Phil can never do. Take care, Sinji. Why does he think people care what he smells like? They don't.
It is. It absolutely is the win that I think it is. Because the moment that people keep bringing it up, I get to laugh.
No, this isn't laughter, Phil. You're getting entirely butthurt by this.
And laugh at how stupid you actually are.
Okay, where's the laughter, Phil? Like, give us a genuine laugh instead of you going, Give us a genuine laugh, motherfucker. Not whatever the fuck this is.
That because you opened your big fucking dumb bowels before you thought for 1 second first.
And yet you thought this was a good idea without putting any effort and any consideration into it, and you opened your dumbass mouth anyway.
You actually shut down the thing that you wanted.
No. Everyone was giving you criticism for it and saying that the idea would not work. You know, because you listen to feedback and all that, right?
Get it? You're that dumb. Every moment, I want you to look in the fucking mirror and say, wow, I'm a dumb fuck because I told DSP that was a bad idea and it would have been comedy gold.
Give me a minute. You know what? I'm going to do this right now. Give me a minute. Let me just do this real quick. I don't have a mirror, but I have a camera. Let me take a look at myself. Damn, the hair's growing back nicely. Beard needs a trim. Nah, I don't see a stupid idiot. I'm just looking at him right in the camera right here. You know, this guy right here. The guy that's coping about it right now.
Cope.
Severe fucking cope. Get it? Hold on.
You understand?
Yeah, hello, mirror. I dumb fuck. I need to shave. Hello, mirror. I am dumb. I will go to mirror.
I'm feeling much better. I'm very glad to hear that, Captain. I hope that you guys get well soon. Seriously.
I hope you don't.
Okay.
Give me a second, Phil. I'm sorry. I don't see a stupid idiot here, but a person with a real job.
So, guys, thank you for all the support earlier today.
He doesn't care about smelling good, I don't think. It's a combo of his office being stinky and LARPing as an adult. What's up, Runa? It's another thing, too. He doesn't shower.
Now, we're working towards 30 goals, and as we said, the 3 possibilities we're thinking of right now would be a local barbecue joint.
Which, that didn't work.
The Fantastic Four pizza from Little Caesars, or the new Takis menu.
So, the first 2, shot down. Takis, because it's Wendy's.
Coming to Wendy's, okay? All 3 very different options, obviously.
I think he saw the whole thing with it because he saw chicken. He saw chicken was used for Wendy's. He was like, I'm going to do that instead because my blood disease.
I'd like to hear your opinions on that. We'll talk about it more in depth tomorrow. But let's tonight have a great time with Minecraft and let's hit the goals, right? Let's hit some goals tonight. Let's get to the next goal. Start working towards 30.
Yeah, no thank you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get set up.
Every morning I look in the mirror and turn to my wife, go and ask, am I the idiot? Am I retarded?
And let's chill in a couple hours.
And that Quantum Leap episode starts to play.
Minecraft tonight. Jason, thanks for the super chat. However, it is not your place to criticize either viewer count on the stream nor the level of support that's being given.
Just trying to help out because it seems like support is low tonight. Your view count is very low tonight as well. I was going to say his view count.
It's up to me.
We need more people to contribute. Yeah, Jason, you dumb fuck. Don't beg for me. Instead, I'm going to beg. I've noticed that perfume reviewers often talk about the compliments they get when they go out to parties and clubs. People wear perfumes to get noticed. Oh, absolutely. Same thing with colognes. They also want to make a good impression.
Prerogative, not yours. So thanks for the super chat, but don't bring it up and, basically stay in your lane.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, or else I'm going to blame you.
Because it is disrespectful to try to step on someone's toes, especially a streamer.
Yeah, yours, because you're the one that begs.
And try to speak up for them. It's not your job.
I am the beggar.
Okay.
A man goes onto the stream. You think a chatter's going to do that for me? No. I am the one who begs.
All right, cool.
Gugats.
front-facing baby chick.
Randy RJ, welcome to the stream, man. Also, thanks for the 5. See, Phil could have changed the world if you let him share his cologne ideas. Now the world is doomed, and it's your fault. You, yes, you. Oh, damn it, I'm felted. Oh man, why'd you gotta felt me, bro?
He's gay!
Yeah, very disrespectful, bruh.
No mercy, I'm actually not negative about everything. It's just that people like to be negative towards me.
You're the one being negative. You. Yeah, what you're doing, you said that you're going 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? 72 memberships. Nah, bruh.
So I respond appropriately.
Dear Viva, why do you have only 298 viewers? Love course.
If people are
I don't know. Aw. I want that point, right? I want that one. But instead I have this.
What a bitch.
very positive towards me, you'll find me a very positive person. You really will.
Hold on. I kind of blacked out. What? Huh?
Very positive towards me, you'll find me a very positive. So I respond appropriately.
I respond when people compliment me and suck my dick.
If people are very positive towards me, you'll find me a very positive person.
Phil, if people are negative towards you and you're responded negatively, you're stooping to their level. Instead, you know, the whole thing about killing it with kindness? Do it like that, but you can't even do that. Because there's not a kind bone in your body, bro. Should we get the tractors to review colognes instead just to piss Phil off? I have one. Even his YouTube chat is like, what the fuck? Yeah, Jason Mitwell. Poor Jason. No hate, DSP. Why the hell are you so negative about everything?
You really will.
What a fucking dunce larper.
I'm just here to have fun and chill with you guys. And
Yeah, you tell him. Pound his butt, DSP, and give him a reach around.
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
crap, that's what I'm here for tonight. You know, but you notice people are bringing up negative thing, negative thing, negative thing.
What's negative, bro? What's negative? Have you seen the Justin Bieber crash out? Huh?
It ain't me. That's the audience.
That is a cope.
Cope.
That is a cope. I'm not the one being negative. It's my audience.
The stream goes where the
Bear.
audience wants to go with discussion, you know. Okay.
Jason spends like $7 more before being. Oh, okay.
All right, we're ready to start. Here we go. Let's start. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Minecraft Chill Nights.
Welcome back to YouTube Voice.
On DSP Gaming. It is
Justin Bieber got mad at paparazzi and people were memeing it. I did not see this.
time for our Chill Minecraft stream of the week.
If
I won't review cologne, will I review undershirts that are longer than my button-up shirts?
You know, I have just a button for that. Why? So that people can be fixated on it?
Yes. I will have an entire show based around undershirts that are longer than overshirts.
Yeah, it just shows that you can't dress worth a shit and you're very tacky.
It's gonna be
like, I can understand if you're wearing like an overshirt like that and you have like a long sleeve one like during the autumn, that's fine. But if you're wearing an undershirt and it's like like the undershirt's longer, that's fucking tacky, bro.
Really groundbreaking show. No one's ever dared to do something like that before.
Because it's retarded.
Okay. Very
it's
nice.
Fucking
Thank you for the tip.
stupid.
Appreciate that. All right.
Yeah, and that's the only reason why he does it, because people called him fat, so he's trying to be like very insecure about himself. It's like, I'm just gonna cover myself up with an overshirt. I'm sexy.
Now we're up to what, 26? 29. Thank you guys. 29 bucks of support and climbing. Thank you so much for the head start here. Can we get some more? Because we have been very slow on the kick side with support this week so far. It would be great to get some great sub support tonight for Minecraft Chill. All right. So
yay, Minecraft Chill. This isn't very chill of you, bro.
Now the question you're all waiting for the answer for. Actually, no. I know Dark Side dabbing it.
This is the part. This right here is the part. This is where I kind of tuned in. I saw Ames covered this.
So here's the deal. Darkside Dabbing asked me a question. Darkside Dabbing asked me, do I
kick carrying again
think that he is a troll? Or do I still think that he is a troll? But the only way to answer that question is to explain the situation, because most of you have no idea who Darkside Dabbing is, nor would you understand why he would even ask me that question, okay?
Yep, he is, Medusa.
So allow me to explain. As you all know, last year, I did a big crossover thing with the Kino Casino.
Yep, and Darkside Dabbing was one of the dents from Kino Casino.
We went on each other's content several times. We did some crossover gameplay a couple of times.
But you really didn't do anything, though. The only thing that was really, quote-unquote, a big thing for you was doing Smart Guys with him.
We talked about each other on each side in a very positive manner. Now, overall, we all kind of knew what was really going on.
Hold on, even someone in his kick chat, hold on, backing up. This will be a long way to say yes, DSD.
I don't think that either side actually really liked the other side that much, okay? But we realized that doing this crossover event was profitable. It was something different, right? Normally, I wouldn't work with people who would be considered my detractors. Normally, they wouldn't work with people who they would consider...
I mean, you did it already. One time. Very important reminder for everyone that Phil does not care about the trolls. Nope, absolutely not. Phil's the Ben Stiller character from Dodgeball. When Vaughn said his uniform makes him look fat, he started feeling insecure. I remember that. Oh, it makes your butt look fat. He's like grabbing his cheek.
Lolcows to make fun of, even though they're lolcows themselves and they know that, right?
Kino Casino or lolcows? I don't really think so. Like, if you're talking about someone like Rich, that's one. Rakita, that's another one.
So during
But are they talking about... Is he really saying that Kino Casino are bigger lolcows than Phil?
this arc of, what was it, like 8 months, okay, that I was working with them and doing stuff with them.
Darkside Dabbing already went to sleep waiting for his answer. I see right there. Thank you, Beffy.
A lot of...
Yeah, nobody cares. Not a single soul. The what casino?
Their viewership came over and started watching me in a very positive light, you know.
Because they told their audience to go support you.
Because the casino was always talking positively about me.
True, J-Dub. I forgot. Yeah, the aim. Yeah, stay back! Stay fucking back!
It meant that their viewers thought of me in a positive way. And I think some of the viewers got the joke and some didn't.
What joke? When was any of this a fucking joke?
But either way, a lot of people came over and started watching my stuff. And then I started streaming on Kick back in, what was it, October?
It took a little while. Milk them then.
And
oh, here we go. Jason is back.
You know, when I started streaming on Kick, I didn't know how it was going to go. I was co-streaming. It was the first time I had ever done that, and there's tech stuff to do and things I had to work out and stuff like that. Right?
Because fucking Kino Casino gave you the idea to co-stream on Kick, or, sorry, multi-stream with Kick. It was because of them that you're on Kick.
And so, basically, I enjoyed...
Hold on. I mean this in the most positive way, but this sounds like complete and utter cope. True.
Streaming on Kick because it wasn't really much extra work. I just had to read 2 chats at the same time. However, I definitely needed people to help me moderate on Kick, because Kick is like the Wild West, right? I didn't have stuff set up for moderation or anything. I didn't really want to have too many bots running in the chat.
No, nobody bleeds my own blood. Nobody.
To make it too overly moderated, I wanted people to feel like they could say more. Maybe this, like, Kick is the risque place to watch me stream, where you can say and do things you couldn't really do on YouTube. Okay.
But yet you are doing streaming on YouTube and Kick, but yet you're still doing it like you're on YouTube, though. Okay, this is just a cope. Also, none of us got the joke except for Phil.
So that's how we treated it. And while that was happening, a whole bunch of people who were fans of Kino Casino became moderators. They all volunteered to be moderators for me during that time period.
Because you viewed Kino Casino as someone that got your back. You viewed them like they're your best friends and that you could trust some of their viewers. Risque things like saying cat. Yeah, saying cat, saying fat, saying retard, saying a bunch of shit that he just completely censors. Oh, wait, you can't do that in his Kick chat. Nope, can't do that.
Okay. Now, this entire time,
I got banned from Phil's chat for saying showing off that text was a bad idea. So free and not overly mod. Yep, banned.
That this was going down. I always knew from day one I was not going to be cool with Kino Casino.
What?
I didn't know if it was going to be me turning on them or them turning on me or a mutual thing. I just knew it wasn't going to last.
This is a cope and this is a lie, because when people were reminding or telling Phil that they were going to snake him, he told them to shut up. No, they're not going to snake me. You must be an idiot to believe that they're going to turn on me. They see me in a positive light. They're good people. until a few months ago where he, I don't know, released the Kick chat or the text on Kick. Not Kick, Twitter.
I kind of knew I was working on bided time, but I wanted to make the best of it. All right, and I feel like I did. I feel like we did great content for the few months that we were doing shit together. It all worked out fine. They've gotten what they wanted out of it, right?
And you did as well, King Snake. You're the one that got their money, and you're like, oh my god, I got money, cat. We can get sushi that we wanted to.
They've now
like this whole entire thing. He said, oh, the Kino Casino got what they wanted out of me, but yet he got what he wanted out of them. So it's a two-way street here.
Done a million specials on me. They had guests. They made tons of money as a result.
Yeah, and then you made fun of them, and you tried bringing on Review Tech USA to fucking go after fucking Kino Casino. And that's the only time where Rich gets somewhat of a W there, because he was like, yeah, you're doing this as damage control. This is bad damage control, bro. This is bad. And then Rich had nothing to do with it, wanted nothing to do with it, and then fucking Phil kicked him from the call. Again, this is the only time where Rich will get a W there. Yeah, your King Snake speech gave Rich the world's easiest W. Let that sink in, Phil. Exactly. And Review Tech USA is a fucking scumbag, but this is the only time where he got a W from it. Yeah, it's like, let that sink in. Hold on, I got the right button for that.
You understand? I got what I wanted out of it. I made a ton of money. I'm actually doing much better now than I was before I ever worked with them.
I got a ton of money out of it, but yet you're begging like you're broke.
I mean, just take a look at my setup and everything, right? It was basically all a means to an end, and I think both sides have come out on top.
But yet, they would make a lot more money than you do, Phil. They get a lot more memberships than you do. They got a lot more viewers watching them than you. And yet, you got the most out of it, Phil. And how many years that you've been doing this?
Since then. So, honestly, it's all good. I really don't give two shits. I know they'll continue.
Oh, his setup fucking sucks. Absolutely. And he wants to say that this is all professional, but his setup is bad. If PvP would have Phil answer a question, then check the answer versus Pig Go. Either or. I think they did both. Bruh, Phil, on top of your streams, bro.
To talk shit about me.
Yeah, wake up, Phil.
Forever. As you know, I don't really give a shit. I have a million other people who talk shit about me every day. They certainly won't be the worst ones, so I don't really care.
They're not the worst ones, but yet they're the ones that people love to tune into the most. Keep that in mind.
And to me, it's all water under the bridge.
He doesn't talk into his Shure mic properly. No. Instead, how he has it, like, the way that he has it, it's right here. Like, I have to lean down because the way that he has his mic set up, it's above him. And that's how he's talking. He has to turn up his gain just so that he can talk. That's all that he does with it. But everyone else that has like a mic arm, they know how to properly use it. They know how to do really good things with it. And that was one of the things that Rich got onto him about. It's like, hey, you said that I have a mic arm, that I shouldn't have one, but yet you can't even do it yourself. And then Phil's like, this has nothing to do with it. It's like, bro, you brought him on. Yeah, that sounds terrible with increased gain. It does. He also put in filters with it too, with OBS, and it sounds bad. And everyone heard his stream earlier with Mario Kart, farting loud. And then he says, oh yeah, I've been farting and no one picked it up.
All right. However.
Yeah, setup cost, 10 grand. Gross is improving? None.
When there was the falling out, okay, and basically it all came to an end, I didn't know what was going to happen with these people now who are on my Kick chat every day.
Well, Phil, you banned most of them. Anyone that was affiliated with Kino Casino, you banned them. You banned the Kino Casino emotes in your chat. That's why.
Some of the moderators now who were actually big-time fans of the casino. Like,
you banned them.
For example, I know for a fact Darkside Dabbing, it's not his real name, all right?
How do you know?
He's a fan of the casino. He ended up watching me and wanting to moderate for me because he wanted to kind of help out with all of that, okay? Now, what ended up happening was, initially, when there was the falling out, what was it, a little over 2 months ago, something like that?
2 months ago, okay. For someone that claimed to have planned this from the start, he didn't plan it very well, did he? No. Because on the one day where he's like, I'm going to do my taxes, he spent a good chunk of that night getting all the texts that he got from Andy and Ashton on Twitter, and he was trying to compile it into one big folder. And then he uploaded the doc onto the fucking website on a very bad Dropbox, which is very terrible. And then the very next day, even Rich called it out. It's like, dude, you got this set up the day before. You set it up last night. Yeah, this isn't very good on you, bro.
The casino did like a whole week, 2 weeks of content based around me on and off. They had guests on and everything. And basically what happened was there was a few nights where things got really out of hand, where the viewers from there would come over here to the chat and go crazy, and the chat would be all negativity and stuff like that. So I knew that was going to happen as a result.
At least we got Beg's Bunny out of it. True. At least we found out that Phil lied about his wife being terminally ill and that his mom was going to die and that she doesn't have long to live. He had to go see her in April, which he didn't even do.
I always knew it, but I also knew that it would die down and it would end, which it has, right? But what ended up happening was, initially, that first night, I remember it was a Friday night. Here I am, I was trying to play fighting games. I was trying to play retro fighting games against really good players from my past. You know, people who, back in the day, I'd played Street Fighter with in real life in arcades and tournaments. So it's really tough. I can't be moderating chat, all right, when I'm actually playing Street Fighter. There's no way. So this night, I don't know if it actually was Kino Casino or if it was just the viewers or whatever. A whole bunch of people came into the chat and just started trolling, hardcore trolling.
Who knows if it was people from Kino Casino? Like, who really knows? You don't know it for sure. Instead, you like to bring up, I don't know, hypotheticals of what it could be. I'm not sure, a what-if scenario. What up, Nugs? Dark Side Dabbing, verse 220.
This wasn't like a couple people. This was like 50 to 100 people came in out of nowhere, spamming the chat with toxic stuff.
Yeah, What was the biggest one? The Pepe? The Pepe torch, where you call smoking Pepe?
Okay, so obviously, I can't...
Yeah, he turned off the stream on Kick. I remember that. I watched that stream. That stream was just bad. He completely got rid of his Kick chat, and then he booted it back up again. And he's like, oh, I hope they learned their lesson. Nope.
Allow that to happen. We got to try to moderate it, right?
What if the Dark Side guy was listening while working on some home repair chores, as many people do, or they just have something on as background noise?
Now, here's the weird thing.
Nope. Cope sip. Cope retcon sip.
I had moderators that night.
No, you had to go ask for people to come in.
100%. I had moderators that night sitting in chat, and then all of a sudden, as if on cue, when these raiders came in to make the chat toxic, all the moderators disappeared.
Yeah, and you got really mad and you left. You left Kick, and also you banned them.
Where did they go? Where are they?
They probably had something to do, Phil, or they weren't paying attention.
And then after like a half an hour of it happening, they all left, and then the moderators returned. Then all of a sudden, they came back in, and the moderators disappeared again. I think you see the pattern here. This was a orchestrated thing, a calculated thing, where...
Exactly, Diablo.
The casino wanted to, or the fans of the casino, I can't 100% blame them because I don't know. I'm not watching their content. I'm doing my own stream, right? This was all...
Okay, you don't know that it's them, but yet you're insinuating that it was Kino Casino's audience. This isn't helping you in the court of public opinion there, Philip.
All meant purposefully to try to make my stream suffer that night. Let's troll Phil tonight. Let's make him be pissed off tonight when he's trying to play fighting games. Let's distract him, and let's just fuck his stream up, right? So Dark...
Again, this is just one big-ass fucking story that he just pulled out of his ass.
Side dabbing, you were one of the moderators here that night. All right.
Well, Ozzy, yeah, you know he's still watching. Pretty much.
Right? So let me ask, since we're fishing, let me ask Dark Side Dabbing a series of questions. All right?
Oh, great. Now he's interrogating him.
Here. Question number 1.
Sir, a second raid has hit the stream. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Jason.
Dark Side Dabbing.
I'm not chilling with this rant. All the mods went to take their mandated 15-minute breaks at the same time.
Are you not a big fan of Kino Casino, who then started attending my streams and wanted to moderate as a result of that collaboration? Is that a fair statement to make?
My fucking god, dude, you're very bad at interrogating people, aren't you? Yeah, nice Minecraft stream. Just fishing and interrogating someone in his chat.
You're not just someone who just showed up randomly.
Oh yeah, he grew up. He's not a hater anymore. He matured.
You actually were a fan of them, and then you became a fan of me. Is that a correct statement?
Your Honor, he's leading the witness. Even his kick chat's getting onto it for it. Stream derailed.
Let's see.
Hold on. Someone said this. Hold on. Fans like Darkside Dabbing make me fucking sick. Meh. Nothing like a chill Minecraft fishing stream, like a public call out.
You can tag me in the chat to answer, so I know that you're speaking to me.
Yeah,
I don't mean
only to me. Yeah, but it's a chill stream, no drama.
Real fan. I mean that you were watching the content, you volunteered to moderate. It wasn't like you were just someone.
Actually, no. I did not know about the Kino. Yeah, and Kino is a word that he censored, by the way, until you collabed with them. I came to your kick from your YouTube. When you guys collabed, I did check out their content. That's what they're saying.
Off the street who ran into me randomly online and said, oh, I like Phil. It's because of the casino collaboration. Correct? Is that a correct statement?
Yeah, he's already assuming that Darkside Dabbing was a big fan of Kino Casino before coming to Phil. So at this particular point, he's trying to intimidate him. He's using intimidation tactics while also trying to big up him. Like, not big up, but going against him with his chest out. Like, dude, no. And this is why you lose audiences. That's why you lose them all the time. Phil, maybe people would donate and the support would be hit if you stopped crying all the time, brah. Phil, can you stop derailing your own stream and focus on fishing, please?
He says, I did.
Look, he got distracted. Distracted.
He says that he didn't know about the casino until I collabed with them. I came to your kick from YouTube, but when you guys collabed, I did check out their content. Well,
he's trying to get Dabbing to agree with Phil's theory so that Dabbing is guilty to Phil's eyes and everything else is irrelevant. Pretty much. He wants to paint an image in their head. He's gaslighting him, essentially. Or at least attempting to. Whereas Darkside Dabbing dab hands before? Probably.
I didn't know that. I've been told otherwise. All right? That's all I'm going to say. I've been told otherwise.
Yeah, you've been told by your kick chat. Hey, Phil, since you're looking at kick chat, would you ever try seafood boil?
Okay? So just so you know, the actions that I took that night were a direct result of evidence presented to me.
Was the old man talking about, Mr. Streamer? Remember when old man used to be cool? No.
Ah!
He's talking about Darkside Dabbing, how he was a big fan of Kino Casino. He went on a big tirade about Kino Casino and the fallout of that. All while retconning.
Not just me acting harshly or because I was angry, but because people, contacted me and said, hey, look, this is going on.
I was told otherwise. Now shut up. I don't owe an apology or compensation for the 20-minute gaslighting.
And here's, what's happening. And, this guy, it's not just you, it's others as well. All right?
Yeah, not just you.
But that basically what was shown to me is that most of the mods at that time that I had on the channel were casino fans, and now they were going to start acting badly against me because the casino collab had broken off.
Because you broke it off, Phil, not the Kino Casino themselves. Ashton wanted to keep working with you, but you were being very, very insufferable to work with. It's on you, bruh.
And it had broken off badly, right?
Yeah, hold on. Jason gave another one. Stop harassing your viewers, Phil. Unprofessional.
And because of that, now there's going to be, I'm here to mod, and then you just sit back and don't do nothing, right? I'm not here. What are you talking about, Kind of like leaning back in the lawn chair and saying, I'm not going to take any action when there's a fight going on in the street or something like that, right?
Well, then again, though, Phil, you just hide in the bathroom anyway. I'm pretty sure they hid in the bathroom, too.
By the way, I just got Smite 4 and Piercing 3.
But remember, he doesn't audit his viewers. Isn't that right, Derek?
So that might be a really good book for a weapon, right? I think.
Yeah, and again, he turned off his kick stream while he was streaming on YouTube and brought it back. He's like, oh, I hope they learned their lesson. Ack. It's okay to go into the middle of a fight, into the middle of the street. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be Street Fighter anymore.
Shit. Oh, no, I got the fish. Okay. So anyway, what I saw happening that night literally was Darkside Dabbing, and not just Darkside Dabbing, but a couple other moderators were not moderating. They were in the chat. You could see them there. But then they would sit back and do nothing when all these trolls, I mean, we're not
yeah, ban him or drop it.
talking he was easily missable. We're talking.
Hold on. He apparently said things like, when I was modding for you, I was watching Kino content at the same time, but that is true. But I don't feel I ever went out of my way to deliberately hurt you on your behalf. Yeah, to hurt you on your behalf. Or trailing for Kino. that doesn't do much for me. Like, he's telling him all this shit because apparently, remember, gaslighting.
Talking 50 to 100 assholes were coming into the chat spamming, okay? So, that day, a bunch of people got demodded or banned. I had to look
No, you just flat out banned them.
for a couple new mods, which I did get in there. And essentially, that's what happened that night, okay? So, Darkside Dabbing is responding. He says,
He has a right to see the discovery evidence. True.
while I was modding for you, I was watching blank content. I don't know what that means, because block. That is true. I don't feel I ever went out of my way to deliberately hurt you on behalf of trolling for Kino. That doesn't do much for me. Well, I'm not saying you trolled me. That's
You are saying that you were, because he even asked if he was a troll, and you insinuated that he was.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying you were a moderator for me, and you actively chose not to mod when you knew that moderation action needed to take place. That's an act of protest, is what it is.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's immediately going after him. It's like, you didn't defend me when I was playing that fighting game months ago.
It is. You're
He
basically
must be overdosing on his meds for low testosterone. Yes.
saying, oh, well, fuck Phil, because he screwed the casino, or he, he treated them badly.
Phil screwed the casino. You did. You were a complete asshole towards them. And yet you spun it like Ashton was a dick towards you. We've seen the text, Phil.
So I'm going to fuck him over by not moderating now, okay? So I hope you understand that's the perspective I had. That's the evidence that was presented to me, because I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah, that's the quote-unquote truth that you believe, and it's not even the truth at all.
Conversations were shown of certain people, including my moderation staff, that were talking about this and everything.
In Discord, by the way.
So I know all about it. All right?
Yeah, you're going by hearsay. You're going by what they believe. You're going by theory. You're believing that the theory is truth. When the person is legitimately right there telling you otherwise, you're believing the theory to be truth and the truth to be a lie.
I know all about it. You pretend as much as you want.
Probably. I pretty much agree with you, Random, that he doesn't even remember any of this.
I know all about it. Okay?
Yeah, he knows all about it. Just ban him then. I've heard reports of 5 dancing detractors seen after the second raid hit the stream.
Okay, so we all put up fronts and put on masks and lie publicly. I know the real story about what really happened that night. Okay? Fair enough?
Then why do this? Then why ask for his like opinion of what happened? And he's like, I already know the truth. Fuck you.
Right now.
Holds the mug wrong. He's lying or coping.
Do I actually think that...
You know what? Fair point.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Darkside Dabbing is a troll? No, I don't. Not at all. I think that Darkside Dabbing...
No, I don't. I don't believe he's a troll, but I have evidence to believe that he might be one. I know the story. What?
Dabbing is a fan of Kino Casino who does like to laugh at me, but at the same time doesn't harbor any ill will towards me.
Again, you're going by a complete theory. You're believing that he was a fan of Kino Casino before he was a fan of yours, which again, he just said, and I quote, I was never a fan of theirs until you collaborated. Like, bro, what the fuck is this then?
I don't think that...
Yeah, who fucking cares? No matter what PvP says, he legitimately tried to help Phil, but Phil repaid him by being a whiny do-nothing. Yeah, absolutely. All the way through and through. They were giving him ideas. I'm on my day off. Stop talking to me. But when they're streaming, he's coming at them with ideas. It's like, bro. I don't think he's a troll, but I did a 20-minute audit on him. Also, his definition of dabbing state is most detractors.
Darkside Dabbing wants to see my business fail. I don't think that Darkside Dabbing wants my family to be hurt. You know what I mean? Now, if I do something stupid, he wants to laugh at me and make fun of me just like everybody else, okay?
Okay, and if a detractor does that same thing too, they're a bunch of mouth-drooling morons.
And here's the truth. I don't...
Yeah, who gave him this information? Like, it's someone of his mods that told him this information. Like, it doesn't make sense of why he's, like, going off about it. It's like, yeah, I know the truth.
mind that at all.
Oh, yeah, mods work for free. No payments.
I put myself on the internet publicly every single day.
No, you don't. You take 1 or 2 days off.
That's my choice. Okay? So if people watch me and publicly make fun of me or whatever, that's because I put myself on the internet to be a subject of ridicule, right?
Yeah, but when detractors call you out, when you make yourself a public persona, you don't like that. They're a bunch of idiots, and they're trying to ruin my business, and they can go jump off a cliff.
That's all well and good. Okay?
But the truth is that there are people who actively are out there right now who are seeking to harm me, my business, my family, my reputation, all of that stuff, okay? So for me, I can't have people who are like towing the line of, oh, if I feel like moderating tonight and helping, I will, but I'm in a bad mood now because Phil, you know, said something or did something, so I'm not going to. So I can't have mods like that. You understand?
Yeah, you understand? I don't want mods that don't want to do their fucking job. I don't want mods that have lives outside of this. They need to be asses in their seats modding my chats. Someone legit trained him to force to answer questions like a real human Pavlov's dog. Yeah, absolutely.
There's people who modded for me who I trusted and kind of betrayed that trust, and I can't have them mod again. So with a guy like Darkside Dabbing, I don't mind him being in chat.
There were a few times where his mods actually resisted against him and actually spoke out. 2KJ is a great example of it because they thought it was incredibly stupid and incredibly scummy of him to do so. And they gave their opinions about it, and he just flat out banned them.
Welcome here. I'm also aware that a lot of the times he's referencing detractor memes. Why? Because I know he watches detractor content, and I know he watches the casino.
Okay, and yet you try to reference the detractor memes on your content because you seem to think that if I reference them, they're going to stop doing it. Therefore, I win.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Watch what you want. As long as you don't take that toxicity into my content, then I don't give a shit. Okay? I just hope...
Yeah, going on 20 minutes. 20 minutes of just this.
That
Yeah, referencing detractor memes like it's illegal or something. You should be charged with a federal crime for referencing detractor memes in Phil's chat. Yeah, can't do that. Federal crime. Go to jail.
Air is clear. I am not here. I'm a creator. I'm a streamer. I'm not here to police you in your life. If you like the casino, if you like my detractors, whatever, go watch them. I don't give a shit. Just don't bring that to my streams. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that baggage. Bane of art.
No, every single time that someone would watch detractor content, you ban them flat out. This is just very stupid.
Pods 4 book, okay? So as long as you don't, you're welcome here. And I'm aware there's a lot of people that they sit here, they reference the detractor memes, and they do all that stuff. Whatever. As long as you're not inundating the chat, if you're making it, as long as you're being a part of the fun, and you're not making it so that people who don't want to participate in that now don't feel welcome, or like it's a good old boys club where only people who make fun of Phil are welcome here. You know what I'm saying? That's not a...
You do it all the time, motherfucker. You do it all the time. Spam rag. I'm doing good, man.
Allowed. I want everyone to come here and feel like they can hang out and chill with me and have a good time with my content. That's the purpose. Like right now, in our real world, we've got some serious crap going on. We've got stuff across the globe that's breaking out, protests and military actions. People that come to the DSP gaming stream, they want to unwind and not to be stressed out. And if they're coming here to unwind and stress out, and the entire chat is a bunch of people just talking shit about me, they can't do that.
No, they can still do that. They can just ignore the fucking chat. Problem is that you're saying that your streams are a good place for people to come and unwind, but yet you're just bringing your problems onto them. Like it's their fucking concern. It's really not.
Still, you make me angry, Phil.
If he's going to treat his mods as unpaid employees, does he know that an employee cannot verbally harass or abuse his staff? He's liable for that. Yep, absolutely. Now, guys. So unwinding to Phil involves listening to a 20-minute rant audit about one chatter and drama. Yep, according to Phil, yes.
They're like, oh man, now I'm stressed out again. I'm equally stressed out. I just wanted to hang out with Phil, and now we can't even have a good time because of that. You understand? So, I don't care what you watch. I don't care who you like. Just please don't bring it to my content.
Lies. Lies. He cares about what you watch. If you're watching detractor content, then immediately you should be banned right then and there.
You understand? That's it. So, and that's the thing, like, a lot of people think, oh, Phil categorizes everyone into the troll category. No, I don't. No. Phil categorizes everyone into the troll category. No, I don't. No. Trolls. In my opinion, there's two kinds of trolls.
No, Phil. No, you do. You do it quite a lot. If anyone has an opinion about you, you automatically tell them that they're watching detractor content, that they're a hater of yours, and they need to go jump off a cliff. No.
Troll category. No, I don't. No.
You do.
No. Trolls. In my opinion, there's two kinds of trolls.
Remember when he had the entire live stream interrogation with like OIC Slayer for like an hour? Yeah, I remember that.
Real trolls. Number one, trolls are people who are malicious and want to hurt you just because they can.
Okay, like how? How do they want to hurt you, Phil? Yeah, about why they watch attractor stuff.
Okay? Not because it actively has like, oh, this is something I'm doing to campaign to make someone get better or change their content or you know, be a better person. It's I just want to elicit pain in someone.
And yet, people were trying to tell you about Derek. It's not just detractors doing so. Even people in your own audience were telling you about Derek, and you didn't listen. It took Josh Moon and Kino Casino to open your fucking eyes of why Derek is not good news for you, and that he needs to be getting rid of.
PDF file Derek.
Also, another thing, too, which you don't seem to get. Remember when Kat was in your life, and you brought her over, and the whole escort saga happened? You were saying that the detractors were doing all this shit to make you look bad, when in all actuality, it was the detractors that, and also Medicare, that were stopping this whole bullshit, saying that this whole thing was bullshit. Nope, detractors are still evil fucking people.
And get away with it. That's a troll. Okay? Someone who just watches.
Okay, what about the people in your audience that's hurting other people and want to inflict harm on other people? What about those people in your chat?
Is my stuff and makes fun. That's not even trolling, in my opinion.
Nope. You still categorize that as trolling, Phil. You go after everyone that makes fun of you, and you think that, oh, yep, they're fucking detractors, they're losers, they need, Minecraft themselves.
I don't even think that, okay?
He knows his narrative is crashing and going into panic mode. Every bit of this conversation is pure pignocious. Pignocious. It is. What's up, projections? Yeah, projection side, Phil. What's up, Chad?
Now, the other kind of trolls are professional.
By the way, 2 types of trolls. 3. This is the third one. Professional trolls. This is the third one.
The fuck? How is this possible?
It's nighttime.
This has never happened before.
Yep, and he got distracted because he was getting hit.
Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, that's right, spiders can climb.
No shit. Point on the doll where the detractors want to hurt you, Phil. In my no square.
Okay.
I need to update my resume to professional DSP troll. Yeah, and he can't multitask to save his life.
As I was saying... Hopefully it doesn't happen again. The other kind of trolls that are out there. Oh, the rain ran out. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Now, damn it.
The other situation. Another spider. This is what happened, sadly, when I tried to fish when it was already night. It was bound to happen. The creatures were already going to spawn. And that's what happened. They all spawned here, and now it's a big mess. All right, let's unload.
Nah, it looked like that they walked over to you.
And see what I got.
If I could, I would hire professional DSP trolls and offer a 100K salary. Okay, Keem.
Ooh, I got some interesting stuff, actually. I got 2 new enchantment books, so those are going to be good. Okay, now, the other kind of trolls, all right, that are out there, are actually the professional trolls. What do I mean by that? These are people who literally are trying to make a living, and in some cases do.
There are people out there that don't really make a living on this, Phil. He loves to generalize that that's what most people that have their monetization on are trying to do. In all actuality, most detractors out there have real jobs outside of this.
By riding on my coattails in a very toxic way. They don't care what they say and do to get over.
Sounds like you when it comes to other people in their video games. Doesn't matter if it's like Capcom has a new game out, you want to go play it. Doesn't matter if it's like a live stream event, like Summer Game Fest. You would try to leech off of other people and try to make money off of it.
They don't care that they're outright lying and maliciously twisting things.
That sounds like you.
For drama purposes.
Sounds like you.
It gets them clickbait views. So
isn't that what you do, Phil?
They don't give a shit. They'll say things like, Phil said that the CEO of a company should be thrown into the street and shot.
1 second. Let me go find something really quick. Give me one moment, everybody. There's a clip out there about this too, by the way. One. I'm going to pull it up really quick, see if I can find it. Bear with me 1 second. One moment. Please stand by on this one. Shorts. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. One moment. Yeah, I don't know any of the unemployed detractors besides Duty who's retired. Yeah, mostly Duty. Here it is. Right here.
On my coattails in a very toxic way. They don't care what things like Phil said that the CEO of a company should be thrown into the street and shot. When literally I never said that. Not once did those words come out of my mouth, but they'll actually say it in a video, publish it on YouTube, and act like that's okay.
Flashback.
Not laid off, fired, shit canned, thrown the fuck out of the building, felted, kicked in the ass, thrown onto the fucking sidewalk with all of their belongings in a cardboard box, tossed out behind them, and shot all over the street.
You know, one more time. One more time.
In the ass, thrown onto the fucking sidewalk with all of their belongings in a cardboard box, tossed out behind them, and shot all over the street.
You never said that, huh? You never said that. At all, huh? Never said any of that. How they should be shot. Never said that, huh?
When literally I never said that.
What's the context? It was talking about a CEO of a video game company, and apparently Phil went on a tirade about how they're horrible people. And Phil went on this whole thing about how they needed to be fired. And then moments later, he saw Duty made a video about how he said that the CEO should be shot. And then Phil was coping and retconning all of that shit. This is the reason why he's mentioning Duty here.
Not once did those words come out of my mouth, but
I'm talking. Yeah, I think he's talking about the belongings being shot over the street, and I can see why there's inferior to think that. Yeah, but the way that he said it, though, it's not very good because Phil's not very good when he's trying to like say things. The phrasing is bad. The way they Phil phrased it was bad to the point where he could say that and people can interpret it as such. Never said that. Yeah, what's up, Archimon? He can't even admit his phrasing was terrible. What's up, Supreme? Yee, the cope is that he meant the stuff is shot over.
Please say it in a video.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. He was trying to say, I meant to say that the stuff be scattered all over the street. That's what I was trying to say, but Phil, you still said it.
Shit on YouTube.
It's like when Quantum TV came out, he was like, oh yeah, that apparently the Elden Ring player should go kill themselves, and then he tried to cope and retcon saying, no, I never said for them to kill themselves. I meant that as in them killing themselves over and over in the game, because the game kills you over and over. It's Quantum TV logic here. So basically, Phil's envious that Phil Spencer is the face of a gaming company and not him, again. Or any other gaming CEO out there.
And act like that's okay.
I don't blame anyone for thinking he wants the CEO shot.
It's not. That's actual slander, defamation, whatever you want to consider it. That
slander and libel. Defamation is slander and libel, Phil.
I can take legal action against that person, sue them.
On what probable cause, Phil?
Win, have their channel taken down, and take all of the profits away from them that they made on their channel.
Oh, by the way, he said that he didn't want to go after detractors. He doesn't want them to take their money. He just wants them to face, like, charges for it, like to face some consequences for it. Now he's contradicting himself by saying, oh, yeah, I could sue that detractor if I want to and take their money. What if that's why they play Elden Ring? They're killing themselves.
Just on that one video is enough. Okay?
Okay, then we can just bring up all the other videos of you going after other people. We can just bring that shit up right then and there in the courtroom, and you would lose. DSP filing frivolous lawsuits. Good thing he's dirt broke. Ah, yes.
But you guys know me. I'm not someone who's going to be taking legal action against anyone.
But yet you love to brag about it if you had money and a lot of time on your hands. Class action lawsuit being filed against Vika Duty and Raw Phil. Why me?
Ah!
What did I do?
I'm just a
Like a true lolcow, he wants to sue detractors for calling him out. Absolutely. He says he can do it. Yeah, he can do it. So then do it, Phil. Sue us. Come after us. But then again, he's whining because we're proving the truth. Absolutely.
normal guy who plays games and has fun.
Clearly not. You're just going on a drama tirade.
All right, that's what it's all about for me. So I let it slide, and then people think that, you know, because I'm a nice guy.
Imagine somebody looking at you like this and telling you that they're a nice guy, and you could just smell the bullshit from here. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. Right, but yet he lives to he loves to threaten to do it. Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't take that action.
But yet you want to do it. You keep talking about it, and yet you think that this is like a flex for you, when in reality, it just makes you look worse. Warplay Dojo. Slander is a very high bar to meet, yet his Subway rant from a few weeks ago meets the stat standard from what I could tell. Check out the legal criteria for slander. Oh, no, absolutely. What he was saying about Jack in the Box and what he was saying about Subway, but mostly Subway, that one is considered to be slander. Absolutely. Funny, you know who else said this, and he wants to do to me to court, wants to do to me to court. Meh. Gotcha. I told him I'd gladly show up in court in a suit with a big smile on my face. Meh. I'll let it slide. I'm a nice guy, but then brings it up again and threatens. Phil breaks the laws of TOS on a daily basis. Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't want to cause a frivolous, endless loop of suing and nonsense. Okay?
But yet you love to say it, so... Yeah, he's got a bridge to sell us too, but that bridge is already burnt. Best villains think that they're the hero. Oh, absolutely. They think they're paving their way in good intentions, but in reality, it's all malicious.
Going to be painful for everyone associated with YouTube in general. Because I don't want to do that. All of a sudden, it's open season on Phil. So now we can say and do whatever we want. We can literally lie. We can take everything out of context. Here, let's take the one moment from Doom.
Oh, this lives on rent-free. Nice guys always call out the dents for withholding their funds.
Where Phil wasn't playing it like Doom because you're not supposed to, because it's a room full of explosive barrels, and say that's how he played the whole game and he sucks at Doom.
We've seen you play Doom. I've watched you on Raw Phil's thing where you're playing Doom. You suck at the game, bro. You weren't ripping and tearing until it was done. You were cowering in the fucking corner and bitching and complaining that the damage was too high. Oh, where? I don't like the shotgun. Oh, where? I died for no reason. Where?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
YouTube needs to be investigated because they don't seem to be doing their job when someone like Phil breaks TOS. Makes sense. How is he still seething about it? Because he's considered to be a game journalist.
Oh, let's take...
Because the memes, mostly. Demons in Doom had his ass over a room full of barrels. Yeah. Funny thing is that people actually showed the actual context of it. But nope. That's out of context.
Take this out of context. Let's do that.
Well, Spurs fan. Doesn't slander also requires proof of loss of profits. I might be wrong, but I doubt Subway would suffer any financial losses. Pretty much. Which Phil can't provide.
And these people have not only...
What journals has he penned articles to? Nothing.
Made a ridiculous amount of money on my back, lying about me and saying these awful things.
And you made a shitload of money lying to your audience, scamming your fucking audience. There's that. Speaking of Doom to Dark Ages, yeah, played it and beat in 4 streams. How long did it take, Phil? How many streams? 8?
But also, they've gotten tons of internet clout, popularity, likes, clicks.
Not always the case with that one, Phil, but nice generalization.
Tweets on all their content. Okay? It's completely illegal. 100%. And it could be ended in a moment.
Now he's going on saying what the detractors are doing is illegal, but moments before, he was saying that it's not illegal. More than once over the years, I've seen random people new or outside of the vortex hear DSP. It's out of context, so they sat and watched the hours surrounding the clip. Made him look way worse. Oh, absolutely. Why such a sparse, empty house in Minecraft, too? Because he thinks he's creative. Defamation is very hard to prove. Pretty much, you need to have a high case of it being legitimate.
Once noticed, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not a frivolous lawsuit guy. I don't have the time and money to really be dealing with that.
But yet you love to, I don't know, what's the word? Threaten to do so? You love to throw out lawsuits on a frivolous whim, if you want to?
Okay, I just don't.
What's funny is that he says that we lie and we defame him, but he never provides proof. Never looking at his old videos, never looking at his clips. Just, I didn't do that. Nice argument there, Senator.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
In defamation, sometimes damages are presumed. Like if DSP said that Subway factually committed a crime based on no factual evidence, or if you call someone a pedophile when factually they are not. That's the case of slander and defamation. When in some cases there are actually proof of it, Phil can't provide said proof.
I'd much rather sit here and make positive content for you guys, all right?
Yeah, positive content. Meanwhile, he took 20 minutes to go after Darkside Daving to say, no, you're not a troll.
So that's another kind of troll. So either someone who outright wants to hurt someone
Oh, did I say 20 minutes? This is going on 30.
just because they can get away with it and somehow they get some kind
Positive content talking about trolls for 30 minutes.
of feeling of confirmation of existence and positivity because they hurt someone and they got away with it. Or someone who actually does
Are you drunk? Asmigol has to apologize as well. I want to see Minecraft, not this. Just play the game.
it for personal financial gain,
Gaming journalist.
hoping to actually make a buck.
Crimes are easy to verify as true or false. Look at the records of all the verdicts. If they're guilty, they'll be logged. Which again, Phil doesn't even do the time to look into this.
Lying about someone. Those are trolls.
And yet you lie about everybody all the time. But you're not a troll, according to you. But by your definition, what you're saying, then you are a troll. You're still a hater. A professional one. Mind you. That's what he is. By Phil's own definition, by his own logic, Phil is a professional troll. Funny how that works. Hello, Mr. Lawyerstein. This is where there's this troll who said something that I said. Yes, there's a video of me saying it, but he's a troll. No, don't play the video for the court. No, I said don't. Oh, you're fired.
That's what
There's motive too, i.e., he does everything to be loud and gathers views by lying through his teeth.
consider my trolls. Not
The guy that lied on his bankruptcy wants to sue others. Yeah, that's the biggest piece of irony to this.
someone who watches Casino or someone else making fun of me and like, I don't care about that. Do it all day. I don't give a shit.
But you do. You really, really do. Like, you're just desperate for someone to say anything positive about you, but the overwhelming majority is negative about you. It makes you cry at night.
You know, I literally have
Unprofessional troll, you mean? A fair point.
not seen a single piece of Kino Casino or
Mm-hmm.
any detractor content in many, many months.
I hadn't seen any detractor content in many, many months, but yet brings up the Doom clip. Wasn't that 2 months, like last month or 2 months ago?
I don't care. I don't pay any attention to it. It's only when you guys bring it up on my streams that I know anything about it whatsoever. It's the only time, literally. And even when people, hey, Phil, did you hear about this? I don't care. I don't want to know about it. I got my own.
I don't care, but I'm going to talk about it for 30 minutes. Reckless disregard for the truth is also a huge factor. He knows it's not true. He's wrapping every complaint into one rant, intentionally exaggerating for entertainment. Yeah, I was going to say entertainment in big quotes too, but yeah, how is this entertaining?
Shit, my own life I'm dealing with. I don't need to deal with their bullshit, what they're saying or doing. I don't care. Leave me alone. All right? And it's working. If you haven't noticed, take a look. Here we are. It's June of 2025. The arc is long gone, and I'm still doing good. I still got people coming, hanging out, engaging. I got people coming, supporting. We're hitting goals. Things are good right now. Better than before.
All this doubt, just pressing X to doubt with this one, but does not like to doesn't like to talk about the drama. Oh, absolutely not.
Better than ever. So I'm good. So you don't have to worry. Darkside Davin.
Yeah, nobody brought it up.
And others who like to watch me, ironic watchers or whatever. I don't care. However,
no, you do care because you went after re-streamers about you. You went after them. Your finger is going to be tired. Press that button. I clicked that one with my pinky.
if you do come in here and you LARP, and what I mean by that is you're coming in here acting like you actually want to watch, but you're waiting there in the wings just so you can just all of a sudden say something fucked up and disgusting and
And yet you do the same thing all the time.
insulting. You're a LARPer.
Well, when he's not flapping his gums, his resting bitch face is a blob. It is.
LARPer.
I just wanted to watch Minecraft. This was a quick question. Why are we spending a half hour on Kick asking questions? They're bums.
Yeah, you're not going to be here long. If I notice it, you're going to be out of here. Okay?
Or you don't notice it, but go back and just ban anyone that was not affiliated, but talked in your chat.
Okay. So just laying down the law here.
He banned me on my 2 accounts.
All right? Cool.
Yeah, cool. Nah, cool.
Darkside Damming says, when I'm in the chat, I'm here for the chill vibes, whether ironically or not. You know, that's the thing. I get the feeling there are people who maybe don't necessarily, they're not in love with me and the things that I've done, but they still have a good time on the streams.
I highly doubt any of this shit, Phil. I have no idea who that is.
They want to be part of something that's funny and entertaining. You get something out of it. Why else would you be here? Right?
I'm not a LARPer. I'm here for the funny moments, but I'm not here to put you down, king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
I congratulated Phil on his 22-year membership to Walmart, and he banned me.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because apparently he doesn't shop at Walmart, but shops at Walmart. Goals, yeah, goals, that's funny. Sometime last 2 weeks, didn't he bitch about how he didn't hit the goals for 3 streams straight? Yes, he did.
I don't have to be your favorite streamer.
Well, then again, there are other people that are way better at playing video games than you are. Just saying.
Really, I don't have to be. I'm cool with us just chilling and having
I'm cool with being an e-beggar.
interactive nights that are, you know, a good time for every once in a while. So this Jason guy is
Here it is.
continuously supporting me with super chats. And
This is a podcast kind of rant, don't you think?
they're negative, so I'm just ignoring them and I'm saying thanks. So thanks, Jason did a $5 super chat and a $2 super chat. Thanks, Jason. Really appreciate those. Alrighty then.
Banned.
That's 7, so that's up to 36. Thank you for that. Got a few small tips here. Hopefully they're legit and not a bunch of trolls, but we'll find out.
Uh-huh.
Someone tipped me $2, says, was the king snake thing not true? I have told you the truth about everything.
Again. Ring finger.
Nothing has changed. Everyone who can't handle the truth has tried to spin a new narrative.
That's you. You're the one spinning the narrative, Phil, with your whole king snake routine.
Because they can't handle the fact that I was the smartest person in the entire situation the entire fucking time.
You! The smartest one! That said you planned it from the very fucking beginning. Yet took you one entire night to gather all the text messages. You weren't prepared. Every single time people told you that the Kino Casino was going to snake you, you banned those people, called them fucking morons. Like, all this shit that he's talking about right here and there, that he's going to say, I'm the smartest one. Okay, Mr. Narcissist, if you want to say that you're the smartest one, when was the first indication when you started working with them that they were going to use you? I'm not talking about when you're doing the whole king snake routine. I'm talking about the very fucking beginning. How did you know that they were going to snake you? The real answer to that? He didn't. He saw the money coming in and thought, well, gee, I can't believe that these people are nice to me and are sending people to talk about me in a positive light. Oh, I love it so much. Well, Ricky. The only time where you thought that they were going to snake you was Smart Guys with Ashton going on with a Grill Phil segment and would bring up your wife on his own stream and you got mad about it. But I don't think you were really mad about Ashton calling your wife fat because, well, let's be fucking honest. That guy is probably fatter than your goddamn wife. That's just being real. Another part of this as well was that people were calling you out. Detractors were calling you out. Anyone on the outside looking in were calling you out, saying that you didn't defend your wife hard enough. But yet you would defend this guy
PDF file Derek
over your fucking wife. Like you were saying, I'm sad for 2 reasons, bullshit. But your wife? That's someone that is there for you forever unless she divorces you. Just saying. But this whole entire thing, you did nothing to defend your wife. Instead, you just sat there and took it. And be like, yeah, you're right, Yeah, I'm glad you apologized, but you didn't accept. He didn't even apologize to you. It was essentially, I'm sorry that you were offended. And you called that an apology. Pathetic. Play it one more time for the people in the back to hear it. I know a Persian girl who was terrible in her first RE3 stream. Doesn't know red barrels are explosive, wooden crates completely and can destroy her items, but she has a warm personality. Yeah, at least she can have fun with it and know that she can take an L on it. Becoming a bigger clown that he's already shown as well as part of his master plan. Yep. All the files that he compiled at King Snake stream he did were dated for within a day or two. That stream didn't know that in advance. Nope, but Rich did. Rich called him out. True fact. Sometimes snakes slowly eat themselves, and sometimes they choke themselves to death by eating themselves. Yeah, that's what Phil does quite a lot there, Ragnarok.
I got exactly what I wanted out of it.
I got exactly what I wanted out of it. Money, 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 new setup, all this shit that you could have done way before, but no. So he told Derek to make a sock and come back.
I knew what was going to happen as a result. I knew it wouldn't affect me negatively. I didn't.
Are you sure about that? Because honestly, people are taking Kino Casino's side over yours. Phil was the Jeffrey Darcy in his marriage. Ever see Jefferson laugh behind Marcy's back when Al made fun of her? Yeah.
Didn't give a shit, and I played it perfectly.
No, you did not. You did not play it perfectly, Phil. You tried to do damage control, and you failed at it.
But you don't have to believe it. It's fine if you don't. It still doesn't change the fact that it happened and it was true. So go for it and believe whatever you want.
Believe whatever you want, but if you believe the lie, then you're banned. Only time Review Tech USA took a W was during that interview. He was spitting truth to Phil. Yes, absolutely. And he played himself. Phil definitely played himself all the way through and through. But yeah, he wanted to come out on top, say, I'm the King Snake. Which, Phil, King Snakes smell like shit.
Okay. If a Cowboy fan, thank you for the $1 tip. Yes, I did see your video, and I kind of understand the situation. I don't even understand what the bad thing about the situation was to begin with. It just seemed like a lot of people trying to get other people in trouble for drama purposes.
You?
And if you haven't noticed, I'm not really a drama guy, and I don't give a shit. I literally ignored it for many days, so I don't really care about the situation. I think we're good.
Clearly not.
Ha 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 ha!
Ha!
Someone tipped me $2 says, hey, did any professional detractors give you a present for Father's Day? Of course not. I mean, God forbid, if I, think of it this way, if I don't make content, they don't eat.
Even though I have a job outside of this, Phil, and I can just go buy food whenever I want. By the way, my refrigerator is fully stocked.
No, really?
And because I have a job.
If I don't make
Yeah, I saw what video?
Content, they don't eat. So I am their dad. I'm their provider. I am literally the provider for every professional detractor out there.
If you were my dad, I would disavow you as ever being my father. Just saying. I would say I have no real dad. He died in the war.
I'm the only reason that there's food on their table on any given day. If
I
ceased to exist, so would they.
If I ceased to exist, so would they. If you cease to exist, no one would remember you. But if a detractor slowly ceased to exist, they still remember them. Like this guy.
Why are you doing this to me?
But the only reason why people remember him more, actually know why he's not streaming much, because he has a family. An actual family. Not like you.
But
yeah, this copium is definitely fucking crazy, bro.
Cope.
Yeah, you know what? I have something to play for that, but we'll wait.
Do I get anything? No.
No, because you suck.
Should have sent me a Rolex. You should have got me a nice fucking sweater or something, you know? But
bro, which professional detractor is actually unemployed? Yeah, exactly.
No, I get nothing. These people are ungrateful little shits.
Because you don't have a fucking child, Phil? And we're ungrateful little shits? Coming from the guy that if he doesn't hit his goal, he throws a temper tantrum like a fucking 5-year-old?
Okay.
No, I wanted to see him broken begging. This is the content.
I know. Ava Cowboy fan is a case in point here. They tipped another $1 and they said,
come on, Phil. You really think those detractors don't have other jobs? Thank you, Peaches of Peaches.
That's
you think I'm already banned from Phil's streams despite never visiting his streams. Especially since my channel might be as old, if not older than his. Can't claim I'm a new account. No, he can't. If he's our father, that means he disowns Jasper, as he's also a terrible dad for making us all hate him.
basically what was happening to me. Yes.
Ava Cowboy fan, Derek.
So Ava Cowboy fan, I guess, had been watching someone else.
Oh, I wonder who that was.
Who I guess at one point had made
Hello, Sean.
fun of me or was making fun of me. And someone caught them over there and was like, oh, see, Ava Cowboy fan is your detractor and blah, blah, blah. I'm not 5.
But yet every single time you don't hit a goal, you throw a temper tantrum like you are a 5-year-old. I mean...
You understand? I think I need to make this clear. I'm not a 5-year-old.
If Phil had a kid by age 10, that kid would start running the store for it. Absolutely.
I don't care about drama. I don't care about nonsense. I don't care
You know what? All of this... Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
about any of this. You can all be on each other's streams, arguing with each other, acting fools. I don't care. As long as you don't bring it to my stream, I don't give a shit.
You do care about it, Phil, because you went on this for 31 minutes.
Okay? Cool. Beaver's brother did a $2 super chat. He says, problem is fans on Kick hate seeing support. No. I will say this.
No.
There are definitely...
Ask Iron Chef Sakai how true that is. Yeah, ask him.
I call them the LARPers. Those are the people...
Even though there are people in your Kick chat that are some of them legitimate fans of yours. Oh, they're all LARPers.
Who they act like they're viewers and fans. They're not. They literally sit here just to make fun of me. And they...
That is true. That is absolutely true. He banned only Ice Sakai. Only Iron Chef Sakai because...
That's gay.
He went over to someone else's stream, liked their content more, and apparently Phil called him a simp.
Hope that I fail.
Yeah, we're still coping.
And when I succeed, they can't stand it. Case in point, earlier today, I was playing a new game, Onimusha 2 Remastered. We hit 2 support goals.
Yeah, I bet some of those were fake tips there, Philly boy.
Which basically...
Yeah, we do need you here.
Shut the fuck up! They leapfrogged us ahead, qualified, and we did DSP tries it.
Yeah, we.
Again with the we.
We did it, even though I ordered, but we did it.
Those people were fucking crying.
Nah, I wasn't crying. I was actually at work, Phil.
And seething.
Oh, we were totally seething.
And coping.
Oh, we were totally coping. But not you, though, Philip.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
2 times. 2 goddamn times in a row.
We're so upset that I got support on my first stream.
Phil, I don't give a shit if you don't hit your goal or if you do hit your goal. The only thing that we want to see out of it is how you cope about it, and also how big of a sore winner that you are, that you're doing victory laps but failing to complete 1 lap.
They couldn't handle it.
Yeah, gay.
He's gay! They started making fun of everyone who supported.
Yeah, we definitely will. Like, Thomas!
They started making excuses for everything. It's like...
Again, Thomas put a target on his fucking back when he made himself well-known in your YouTube chat. That wasn't the detractors doing that, Phil. That was Thomas.
No, don't you get it, dummies? If people didn't like me at all, they would not support me. Get it? If I was the most hated person on the internet,
well, you are one of them.
Wouldn't get the levels of support that I get.
No, this whole thing is just gaslighting. You're playing yourself as a goddamn victim.
I get it because people legit like me and see through the nonsense. Get it? So all of your hatred, all of your anger, your jealousy, your rage at me being successful.
No, I'm not angry that you're quote-unquote successful because I know what you have isn't really true success. You're just begging for people online for money. Hey, can you spot me a 50? Yeah, we had a detractor that did that shit, and, where is he? Let's conjure up the Ouija board. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, he's gone. His spirit has ceased to be. Jealous. Who the fuck would be jealous of a bum like you?
It's all a waste of your time.
Waste of your time. And yet, why do you do streams like this? Well, why do you play video games that don't get you any money? Waste of time.
You know
what, little pad? Welcome back.
I'm saying? Like, it
None of it makes any sense that you would even do it because I'm still here and I'm still successful in spite of you and all of your angst.
Angst. He thinks that we're all angsty about this shit. In all actuality, you don't want to talk about us, but yet you spend a good amount of time talking about us. Mm-hmm.
So...
And yeah, you're doing this out of spite. Like, how exactly is he doing it out of spite?
Those people, I know, they don't support me, and they basically just take up space. What
they take up space. No, that would be your fat cunt of a wife.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Which I'm pretty sure those 4 guys that I mentioned earlier are probably gangbanging her right now and giving her lots of cream.
Don't realize, don't tell them this. You ready for this? I got a little secret. I got a secret to tell everyone. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. This is going to look weird because the lighting is off. All right, but I got a secret. You ready?
Aren't you jealous that he has a partner that despises him, his bad health, lack of intelligence, and real-world understanding? Oh, absolutely, Raziel. I'm so jealous that he has someone that doesn't love him, loves black guys' dick more than Phil. His bad health, my health is a lot better than his. At least I can count down without losing my fucking breath, and I have more of an intelligence than he does. And have real-world understanding? What the fuck does he have that's actually understanding? Nothing. It's all delusion and cope. And projection and deflection.
So what is...
Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's bring that up, too. Let's do that.
Shut the fuck up! You go home! The best-kept secret of me and the trolls that are on my Kick chat. Are you ready for this?
Oh, Brendan.
Here's the best-kept secret.
Here's the best-kept secret. You want to know what it is? Here it is.
I'm very gay. I get paid for them to be there because I'm in the Kick Partner program. And I get paid for every moron who sits in that chat and trolls me. Shh.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that face there. You want to know why I'm keeping that face there? Here's a few of them.
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick! He's gay!
There's a few more out there.
That's gay.
There's a few more. Hey, hold on.
Gay.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch.
There, I might as well put those on perspectives. And here's this. I get paid for them to be there. How the fuck is that a goddamn secret? Like, secret. Cigarette.
Oh.
How is this a goddamn secret, Phil? How? How's that a secret? We all fucking know that you get paid on Kick because you're in a Kick Partner program. How is it a goddamn secret? Motherfucker.
Oh.
Secret. I need to go to bed. Oh no, you get paid? How much of that money did you spend on your wife? Yeah, how much? DoorDash. But still, the whole entire thing of it, people already know that when you get paid on Kick, it's weekly. It's not a secret, Phil. It ain't a goddamn secret. Fucking tard. Secret. Shut up. Yeah, go to bed. Hold on.
That chat and trolls.
I can time this. Yeah. Oh no, Veeks no spoke well today. Speech pediment. By the way, this is the face that you get when Phil's about to take his pants off and take you from behind.
Shh.
No police will be called that day. Instead, the last thing that you hear.
Yeah!
Don't tell anyone.
This is just fucking gay, bro. This is just completely fucking gay. It's like, hey, do you want, hey, chat, you want to know a secret? Sly is actually a white guy that uses blackface to make himself look urban.
Shh. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, he told me that in confidence, and I think he's going to get onto me for that one. Okay, so do viewers on Kick count towards the goals then? Yeah, they should. But no. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Kat actually refused to watch his streams because of the embarrassing moments. Oh, absolutely. You're getting a new Persona game like today, right? Oh, I didn't even know that came out recently. Oh, also, another thing. Hold on, another thing that y'all need to know about it.
Tells me.
Another thing. There's another secret. Hold on. Shh. Okay, guys. Duty and Snort Hogan. They're the same people.
Shh. Don't tell anyone.
That just sounds like a gay thing. I kind of want to get this as like a soundboard, like part of the soundboard, just no fucking reason.
Ah!
She has to be ashamed. I feel secondhand shame for him all the time. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone just shake your heads at me. Yeah, everyone just shake your heads for me saying that Duty and Snort Hogan are the same people. With his stroke-ass mouth. Dude Hogan or Snorty Streams.
Are you guys still LARPing?
Are you guys LARPing?
Ah!
Yeah, shake my head. There we go. We need lots of SMHs and say, yeah, there we go.
Are you guys still? They're still LARPing. People are actually complaining. I'm not kidding you. People are complaining again in the kick chat. What a big coinky dink.
Snort, dude.
Right?
Oh, great. You saying coinky dink. Please stop.
Ah!
Stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
That I just honestly talked about stuff with.
I thought Sly was more Filipino. I don't know what to think about anymore. Oh, big Quinky.
With the audience, I opened up, I vented a little. We talked honestly about stuff. They don't like that.
Quickie Mart?
Because they can't believe that anything that I say that's not like toxic or stupid would ever be true.
Well, everything that you say isn't true.
So the fact that I just gave an honest answer and
You didn't!
Darkside Dabbing was happy with the answer, they don't. Oh.
You went after him for 20 minutes, dude. Tyrone's putting his squeaky dick.
Oh no, they can't handle that. No, that.
Vented a little or insulted and banned anyone who disagreed. Kick asking the real question. What the fuck is LARPing?
How can Phil have like a actually like well-tempered answer to anything?
This isn't a well-tempered answer. It was just a tirade of you crashing out and you see all blah, 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 blah.
That's unacceptable.
That's fine. I saw I was Puerto Rican but dark-skinned. No, he's actually a black albino.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey. It's Tevin's fault.
Don't tell anybody.
So what they'll do, of course, they'll now go.
Tyrone gonna play some Tetris tussle with cats.
Go to their idols, you know, again the professional trolls, and they'll say,
If I was anyone's idol, I would run with it. I would be like, I am your fucking black mage god. We're going to kill real god now.
Hey,
I wish.
Did you hear the DSP answer?
Yeah, we all bow down to the almighty Tevin. Because hearing the name Almighty Tevin sounds a hell of a lot better than Darkside Phil. Hello, my idol. What up, Krauser? What up? Oh, hey, look. The professional trolls.
Dabbing tonight, and it was a big answer. What you should do is edit that down and just make it sound like something that he didn't say, so he looks like an asshole. And then they'll go do that, because that's what they do. And again, that's how they make a living, right?
Kill God with Viagra.
That's exactly right. Wrigley says,
Sly has Reeve and Alago.
People on Kick were hoping you would crash out and get mad, but now the uppy trolls are going to spin it anyway and laugh amongst themselves and say that you did anyway, even though you didn't. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's...
Yep, here's him coping.
Just...
Rusty Shackleford?
Life. That's what I deal with. Yeah, every day that I put myself on the internet, I got to understand that I'm under the microscope from these people who are just looking to make a buck.
But yet you're the one trying to get a quick buck out of your audience.
And, you know, it is what it is. I need more sticks. Shit. Darkside Dabbing, I guess he thinks that I don't believe him. I mean, the truth is, no, I don't. Because he keeps saying, no, actually, I wasn't part of that. I literally have seen evidence, but again...
But yet you said he wasn't a troll, though, and you're like, I have the evidence to back it up. Okay, where's your evidence? What evidence?
Neither here nor there. I actually don't care. I'm not going to mod him again.
I don't care, but spent 20 minutes talking about this. Yeah, it wasn't long ago. Since Algus the Duck roasted his ass.
The only way I would remod Darkside Dabbing is if he contributed a $1,000 contribution.
Again, his go-to number is $1,000. He did that with Iron Chef Sakai too.
Right now, if he drops $1,000 in gifted subs on the chat.
Again, we show the truth and he hides. He hates it because we show everyone how horrible he is. It's almost like he can't handle the truth.
I will moderate him right now on the stream. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Are we clear?
By the way, that's not serious, so don't take that seriously.
Yeah, don't care. Chapter 220.
All right? Because some people will say, did you see what Phil did tonight? No, I'm lying, okay?
Yeah, you always lie, Phil. We know.
Well, exactly. That is what, that's what he tried to do. It's hilarious because everyone says ICS, right? And what does that stand for? Iron Chef Sakai. Every single time you guys type ICS in the chat, I read it as Insane Clown Posse.
How? Like, how the fuck is ICS Insane Clown Posse? Phil. That's a P! What?
I swear to God.
Are you dyslexic?
Because ICP used to be the big thing. So you just see, when I see ICS, I think you're saying Insane Clown Posse.
No, no, you don't. You know what that is, Phil. Every single time that ICS is in the chat, you know who that is. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm like, why are you talking about the Insane Clown Posse in my chat? And I'm like, wait a minute.
No. When are they relevant, guys? Where is Insane Clown Posse? They're no longer relevant.
Oh, that's right. It's that fucking weirdo. Anyway, yeah, that's exactly what Iron Chef Sakai did, is he was a mod, then he went crazy, decided to hate me for literally no reason, okay? Then...
He went crazy on you for no reason. Uh-huh. So, when you were doing the June the King documentary of Medicare, because you thought that it would be a great way to get some exposure on Medicare, because Medicare talked about me, I want to see where he said it on me, and he got to the Jonathan Ross segment, ICS was essentially saying, hey, dude, this is disgusting. Turn this off. He was trying to tell you to turn it off. But what does Phil do? Got mad, said that he's talking nonsense, took away his fucking mod ship, and then later on banned him. And then later he came back, ICS did, said, I had a bad day. I'm sorry. I want to come back now. And then we had the whole Lex saga. We had that part.
I demodded him because of it, banned him. He apologized profusely, said he
gave you money. Get it right.
He wanted to come back, so I let him back, and then he's...
No, you didn't. You didn't let him back in. No, you fucking didn't. He had to pay his way to get back in.
Started supporting in droves, which I never asked for. He just did it.
Because knowing you, the only way for you to actually unban somebody or let them back in is if they paid you. That's what you do.
And then he kept asking to be a mod again. I kept telling him no. Like, I literally kept telling him over and over no. It's like, dude, there's no way you can be a mod again. When you behave like that on a chat, that sets a precedent. And now people are going to say, dude, if you let that guy who acted like that on that stream a mod again, now how can we trust that moderation would ever be fair or anything on the stream? And the answer is you couldn't. That's a fair assessment. That if
Is it, though? Phil's always hyperbolic when it comes in his disagreements with people. He has to rage and insult anyone who does not toe the line instead of just letting it go. Yeah, $50 and I'll ban you. He does that. Oh, and also, does Phil have siblings? No. He's an only child. Only child.
I had allowed that.
The only one that was considered to be like a sister, but it wasn't his sister, it was his cousin Melissa. Which, all actuality, not his real sister, but treat her like such.
To happen, and he became a mod again. That actually legit would have been a really bad thing. Here we go, that's what I wanted to do.
Yep, and an apology email, and a very generous tithe. Shows how big of a sellout you are, Phil, his own Judas.
So I don't know where he got in his mind that he ever thought he was going to be a mod again, because I never told him that at all. That was all him and his weird deluded daydreams that he was going to become a mod again if he supported the stream. Like, no. So I think he was, again, he legit was trying to buy his way into a modship, and that doesn't happen here. Why do I stream on Kick if I know there's a bunch of...
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Trolls. Number one, it's not all trolls on Kick. I want to make that abundantly clear.
But yet you call the entirety of your Kick chat LARPers, so what's there to believe there, Philip?
It is not all trolls watching me on Kick at all. There are people who genuinely started
what up, beer?
watching me when I was with the casino and actually grew to like my content, and they've stuck around, and I appreciate that. There's also some people who just opted to start watching there instead of YouTube for various different reasons. Maybe they like the chat system more or whatever.
Or you just told people in your YouTube chat to go over to Kick because, hey, I need followers on Kick.
And
yeah, I find it funny that he forces Iron Chef Sakai to be an obedient servant while giving expectations to Kirk, or exceptions to Kirk and Derek. Absolutely.
now,
Kirk was, oh yeah, you gave me money, but you got shadow banned from YouTube. Just make a sock account. Come on in. Ban evasion.
like I said, on
Cry Havoc. Let's slip the ties of war.
Kick, now that I'm part of the Kick Partner Program, all right, simply getting views on a stream, I get paid some. Now, it's not a lot. I get paid very little for it, but I do make something for every view.
Mm-hmm, sure you do.
So it's kind of neat. And it's ad-free. It's an ad-free watching experience where you're still contributing to me and my business and my content, but you don't have to watch a bunch of shitty ads, right?
Yeah, is he talking about YouTube Premium?
So...
Or is he talking about Kick? Because apparently he gets paid weekly.
You know, that's why, and listen, I know there's a bunch of LARPers over there. I'm not dumb, but at the same time...
Kick's done paying out like Tardos. He's not going to enjoy it.
It's literally no added work for me. It's very easy to do. I set up the co-stream. I just run it every day. It's really no added work.
Until Kick comes in. It's like, hey, you co-streaming?
What? It is a little bit...
Why you have it set that you're not co-streaming there, Philip?
Ah!
What up, Tay? Thanks for the 8 months.
Annoying that it does eat up a bunch of CPU or...
Most of his whales don't even watch him anyways. They just drop by, donate, and gone.
I should say GPU
True.
use. Because if I didn't co-stream on Kick at a different quality, because I do. On Kick, you can only stream at 1080p. On YouTube, you can stream at 1440p or even 4K. If I could stream at the same quality on both services, I'd have more memory freed up, and I could do more with that.
I thought you had a brand new PC, though, Philip. I thought you had a lot of memory on your PC. What the fuck?
Ah!
Plush, thanks for 17 months.
Like, no lie, if Kick allowed me to stream at like 4K, I could maybe co-stream at 4K to YouTube and Kick.
You won't.
But they don't...
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, David, yeah. He has a dedicated PC, and yet all of a sudden, he can't stream at a higher quality on Kick. And on YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. They only allow 1080p.
Yeah, view quality does not matter. It absolutely doesn't matter.
So, I am more limited with what I can do on Kick. And, you know, it's a little annoying in that regard, but it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know.
But it's the end of the world for you when you don't hit your goal. Oh, woe is me. Where's my money? Cat, stop fucking your dad.
I get good money on there. I'm not going to lie. I make good money streaming on Kick. If it was all...
Didn't you just say you make barely anything on there, Phil?
All this work and just a bunch of trolling and all negativity and nothing was ever working out for it, then I wouldn't do it. Quite frankly, I wouldn't do it, but it...
And this was after he went on this, don't tell anyone, but I get paid to have them in my chat, shush.
It's fine, like...
No one watches the stream to learn behind the scenes of the stream, Phil. They don't. Unless it's like a members-only stream. Unless.
Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, but I just realized we've been playing for an hour. What an hour it's been. Let's split the part. I'll be right back with more Minecraft. Cool.
Yeah, he should be more worried about his content, but no, he's not.
A couple quick things. But the first thing, I'm out of water, and I forgot to fill my thermos during the break.
Damn, my gin mug, my gin thermos, they're empty.
I have to run downstairs and fill...
Yeah, he just recently said Kick somewhere is dried up, but yeah, he gets paid. And he actually makes good money on Kick. Uh-huh.
Up with more filtered water, okay? I'm gonna do... It'll take like a minute. I'll probably take a leak while I'm out there. So if you guys could just hang out for like 2 minutes while I do that, I'll be right back.
No one
now, guys, what are we at?
Run. Falls down the stairs.
Not even looking. I'm literally not even paying attention tonight.
So that just shows all he cares about is money. He has no morals. Well, yeah, that one, well, that's a given. That's for damn sure.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
No self-care. All he cares about is if he gets the dollar bill. Yeah, he calls people who take sponsorships horrible. And also shills and trying to grab the bag. Yep. Yeah, waddle's a better word.
Wow,
No, I would say waddle. That's a better one.
$73 to support. I didn't realize.
Or tiptoe.
Guys, we're halfway to the goal.
Yeah, he could just say, hey, by the way, I'm taking a little break. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. All he could say, then go get the water and come back. But nope, he has to over-explain everything.
So thank you so much for that. I appreciate that very much.
Members only short streams. I'm glad to skip.
Please, let's keep that going. Can we get some more subs on Kick? Can we get another tip or maybe some? We have no memberships on YouTube. Can we get some memberships on YouTube?
He crab walks down the stairs. Ow. Ow. My toe.
Let's get a little bit more support when I'm gone. When I come back, let's do some more shout outs. Let's keep that momentum going, okay?
Damn. Motherfucker.
Dunsfelter just reminded me. He says, what about naming things? Yes, for 20 bucks, you can name anything in my Minecraft world. A piece of livestock. You can name one of the
Yeah, I need money. Yeah, shit. So do I.
The items that I have in my inventory, like, you know, the shield or something like that. You can put a sign up somewhere with a phrase. You could do that. Okay.
Yep, he is that desperate for money, and all of a sudden, hey, I forgot. I'm charging people to name things.
Okay.
Does Phil got a fridge in his room? No, he does not.
Also, one thing that we could do tonight is disenchant. We could disenchant items and then put those enchantments on different items.
Yeah, a piece of livestock. What's a piece of livestock? Bacon. Steak. That's a piece of livestock. It's dead.
So I might do that tonight, too, because now we have a disenchantment table. Okay? All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, $20 to name something in Minecraft. And then you look at Mario Kart. $10 for me to pick someone. And then $20 to pick a character in a cart.
So, all right, we're up to 77 bucks of support tonight. More than halfway to the goal. If you do a $20 contribution tonight, you can name something in my Minecraft world. If you do 10 subs on Kick, I'll give you the VIP badge, or you can gift it to someone.
Oh, by the way, did I also forget he fucking, I don't know,
baby chick.
said, hey, I'm going to bring back that one-time deal.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Sure to be great. Thanks for the 5, and also welcome to the stream. Now, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please support. You guys asked for this. Yeah, let's split the bag part. I get paid on Kick. Don't tell anybody. You hear? Don't tell anyone.
If you do 20 subs on Kick, I'll give you the OG badge. I'll make all the offers tonight. There you go. I want to hit the goal tonight for mine.
Also, name something in the Minecraft world that'll be seen by him sometimes and no one else ever.
Craft, if you haven't noticed, I would like to hit it. Okay. Your future stepdad says if you get a cat, I'll buy a name tag. Sadly, we're not going to be able to do that tonight. I'd have to go all the way out to a village, unless the local village
I'm not going to do that. It's raining. I'm fishing.
has one, which I don't remember if we checked. It actually was one of the way far out villages that had it.
I'm catching ass and I'm grabbing bass. Wait, what?
What I need to do is figure out how to craft the teleportation item, because we have waypoints out there, but I don't know how to craft the teleportation item in my house to teleport to those spots. We'd have to look up that recipe. Can anyone look up the recipe? I don't know what it's called. Waystone, I think.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, do it yourself. Lev, thanks for 10 Australia. I need to go to the I need to go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna get up out of my chair, walk to my bathroom, use the toilet, wash my hands, walk down to my room, and sit down at my PC. Lev, what you also forgot, take the phone with you and try to get somebody that's a whale of yours to donate to your stream, so that way the stream is saved. You forgot that part. I'm in line to get my stream saved, but no. Blows my mind. He keeps paywalling everything. Guys, if you want me to keep breathing, I need contributions. Guys, I need to have an oxygen tank, so that way I can survive.
How to craft a waste.
The bass has an ass? No.
No?
Oh yeah, Phil does not wash his hands. Absolutely not.
We do have a...
No, instead he just wipes his dirty ass hands into his hair. It's like, yeah, my hands are greasy. Wiping on my pants. Yep, clean enough.
Another dog, if someone wants to name my other dog, it's just named Wolf right now, but you can name the other dog.
Oh, how fucking original. A wolf named Wolf. It's like naming a dog Doggy.
I appreciate that people want to name a cat, but I don't have one now, and I'm probably not going to be able to get one in the next half hour.
God damn it, Dapper. I completely forgot.
Or so that we're playing Minecraft. But guys, let's get some support. All right, we're more than halfway to the goal. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's
give me money. Dysentery side Phil. Also, name of animal Phil goes Bastum. God damn it.
Get some good support on Kick. It would be great to get some subs tonight. We have had barely any subs this week. If you just take a look at the leaderboard, you'll see that this week has been incredibly slow for Kick support. Don't know why.
I wonder why it's slow for kick support. I wonder why. It's not like you insulted everyone in your kick chat or anything.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Yes, Connie, that is a doggy. sure with Ted gifted. I appreciate that, man. Phil's the kind of guy that takes his pants off all the way at the urinal. Oh, absolutely it is.
But it would be great to get some tonight. Let's get some momentum rolling and let's hit that goal towards our next DSP Tries It, which we're going to determine probably tomorrow morning. Current candidates are either a local barbecue restaurant,
which he didn't do,
that someone found, or
that somebody found. I highly doubt that anyone found it, Phil. I think Kat was trying to tell you, honey, let's go on date night. Honey, date night. Barbecue.
That would be great for DSP Tries It. I'll put my blood disease, honey.
The new Fantastic Four pizza,
which he
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Didn't do. He skipped it. Also, Mr. Lion for 10 more gifted. I appreciate that, man.
At Little Caesars, or the new Takis menu at Wendy's.
Which he ended up picking anyway because it's timely and more pertinent.
Actually, a chicken sandwich and fries in the Takis. What are they? The chip things from Mexico or whatever?
Oh my god, from Mexico? How much dono goes to WWE add-ons? Ask Phil that question.
So they actually have a menu based off of that. I've actually never had Takis, so I don't know if they're any good.
Takis are fine, but they're just a little bit overrated. Like, I'll get them from time to time, but it's not one of those chips that I'll go and grab every single time I go to the store. Just saying. Yeah, he's definitely gonna hate Takis. Yeah, the chip things from Mexico or whatever? Yeah, those? What up, Beans?
That's Whack. Just did a $5 super sticker. Thank you to That's Whack. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's whack.
We're now up to, ooh, a bottle. We're now up to $82 of support and climbing. Thank you. Let's get over $100 right now. Let's get someone to get us over the 100. And then we're in the home stretch for the stream, right?
Takis are going to break his teeth. Also, another thing about that meal that Phil doesn't seem to understand, they're including Taki chips, too.
Beaver's brother, which is Beaver Bother, we already did WWE Champions. We're not going to play it again. We played it for like almost 2 months. People got bored of it. Stop.
Because you kept trying to take every single thing, every single contribution you got, and you tried to, like, I don't know, spend it all. Like, bro, stop. Stop it.
Stop caring, stop showing up and supporting it. That's why we dropped it, just like anything else.
Wait a minute. I just now realized something. This Vivi card is holographic. It's a full art. It's not bordered. Huh. There's another one that I want to find, though.
WWE Champions was kind of
Take care, Alec.
A meme. It didn't work long term, so we quit. I don't know what you expect. Why would I go back to it now? If anything, what I showed everyone with WWE Champions, right, is that it's not that exciting of a deal. It's a what they call a time waster game when you're doing something else. You play WWE Champions along, like you're watching a TV show, you bust open your phone, and you grind a little bit in WWE Champions. That's the kind of game.
It looks like that it's a full art, but there's another full art card of Vivi out there, though, that I need to find. There's another one I need to find.
It's not meant to be the focus point of your attention. It actually doesn't really work like that. It's too boring of a game. So, if you don't believe me, just check it out. I did, like I said, about 2 months of streams of it on this channel. You can search for it in the playlist tab, and you'll see. At first, it's kind of interesting when you're learning the systems, and after a while, it's like, okay, so there's tours, so there's a showdown mode, so there's a feud mode, so there's a boss mode, and there's more tours. And then every once in a while, there's a blitz.
You mean tours. Speaking of Vivi, you see that model I linked to earlier? I think I did see that one.
It's just the same rotation of gameplay elements over and over. It's just not that
Hello, Pablo.
interesting.
Welcome to the stream, Pablo.
The most interesting part of WWE Champions was spending money and pulling in WWE Champions. Look at that rainbow!
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Also, yeah, the whole thing that you were sitting there going, hey guys, WWE Champions is a predatory game. You should not invest any money into it, so be very cautious about it. But hey, speaking of which, let's get some pulls.
That's cool. That is actually legitimately awesome. There's a giant rainbow in the sky right now because the rain stopped in the middle of the day. That's because of my mods that I have installed. Well, that's really awesome. Well, ladies and gents, another rainstorm has ended, and guess what? We have not pulled a name tag. So some people are about to win, and some people are about to lose a bunch of channel points. I'm very sorry about that to those who are about to lose.
I hope everyone loses. Yeah, Rainbow Mod, today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Pablo!
Stepdad's Pride, that rod right there, he named it.
That's just, no. He named the rod Stepdad's Pride. That's,
That's gay.
Okay. Okay, nothing. I didn't miss anything. Guys, we're in the home stretch. We only have about 20 minutes left on this stream. We got 82 bucks of support, which is great. But we want to hit the goal. We want to keep that momentum rolling in the right direction towards a new...
And now he's just crackhead begging.
DSP tries it. 3 awesome options. We'll talk about them and try to figure out what we're doing tomorrow morning on the podcast. Like I said, new Takis menu at Wendy's. Fantastic 4 pizza at Little Caesars. Or trying a barbecue place that's local to me. All right? But, please... let's get some support. We have had only 1 sub on Kick all day. Seriously.
Yeah, seriously, yay.
We did get a resub? We did. We got...
But that doesn't count, though, Philip.
Yes. We got Hard Nose actually auto-resubbed, so that we can count.
Huh? How does that make any sense? How does that make sense? Oh, that's a resubbing. That counts.
That actually happened when I was...
That's a re-upping of the sub. That counts. Wait, how does that count?
We've had only 1 legit gifted sub all day long, guys. So it's pretty easy to figure out what's going on. It's the Kick support has dwindled entirely.
Tell the truth, your future steps. Fuck no.
I'm curious. Do you guys actually think that these are all stock accounts of ICS? I don't know.
I thought you said that you didn't want to talk about it anymore, Phil, and now you're just bringing them up again.
Well, could be. All these people who were supporting, do you think they're all ICS? I mean, I know that's the meme, but is there any truth to it?
That's a meme, Phil. No, the meme is that's only iced coffee. That's the one doing it, not ICS, you dumb fuck.
At this point, you gotta wonder.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. He says that, oh, that's the meme, right? I thought you didn't like detractor memes and that they're stupid.
What's going on that we had so few support right now? But then again, I mean, he could easily just make another account anyway, so I don't know. I don't know about the validity of that. All right, guys.
What up, Nick?
Well, we're in the final 10 or so minutes of Minecraft. I don't know what else I could possibly do. 20 bucks to name something. 10 subs is a VIP badge. 20 subs is an OG badge. Right now, let's get some support. We're at 80-some bucks. Let's hit the goal.
Yeah, give me money. Clap, 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 asked Ryan.
Shall we? Let's do it right now. Come on, guys. Seriously.
Chill streams aren't actually chill. These streams? Hell no.
You guys were loving Minecraft. Remember?
I love the fact that the only time that Brand Dude didn't stream this Minecraft stream, Phil crashed out hard. And he missed it. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Brand Dude.
Brand Dude!
Remember streaks used to be cool? And now the only streaks that he has are in his underwear?
Well, and I was telling you guys that I would do additional Minecraft streams and more things with the
It's hard to feel bad for him when he's never has an ounce of humility or humbleness. And when he is humbled, he doesn't accept it.
If he supported it, right? And now I don't know what's going on. I understand. Listen, this week we had new things going on. We have a brand new driving game on Thursday night, and
which I'm not gonna watch that. It's gonna be fucking boring, honestly.
We wanted to try cast and chill. That's why I can't do 2 Minecraft streams.
The only reason why I did the entirety of the what was it? That stream for American Truck Simulator is because Magic cards. I just wanted to unbox them.
I was gonna do more Minecraft streams moving forward. But now I don't
Wearing
know.
the Sunday underwear on Thursday? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, now we're not even...
Yeah, I had to pull for the magic packs. I got I got one of the Vivi cards, but I didn't get the other ones until earlier.
Hitting $100 tonight.
He's unhumbable.
So because of that, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Listen, I like chilling with you guys.
No, you don't. You love interrogating people very poorly.
I like talking and having fun while we're doing
Well,
it.
Jesus. The crazy to think who would find who's dead first.
But, you know, it's got to be supported as well, just like anything else. Looks like your future stepdad just did a 3-sub contribution over on Kick. Thank you to your future stepdad. That puts him on the leaderboard. As the biggest contributor on Kick tonight. That got us over 100. We're at 101. 49 to go. Let's keep it going. Who's next? Let's keep momentum rolling. Let's hit that goal. Okay? Now we're up to 106. With about 10 minutes left. Not even, actually. I got to get going very soon. I've been going later and later these late streams, but I really got to make a habit of actually trying to get out of here.
I have to go, guys, but I don't want to overdo it. 7 minutes later.
You know. How many nameplates are available? 2. We have 2 name tags available right now, I believe, because we already used a lot. So we have 2 left. So that's for creatures, by the way.
Yeah, Anonymous, where are you to actually save this, to whale me out?
That would be for the animals. So you can name a horse, you can name one of the dogs, you can name any of those livestock out there. Right now, all we have is Cowabunga for the cow, and we have the Mighty Steed as one of the horses. As for any of my tools, like you can name any tool you want because that's free. I don't need a name tag to do that. So tools, you could name anything, and also you could have a sign and put a phrase or whatever you want to put, like name something with a sign. I can make a sign and do that.
Yeah, save me, Anonymous, please. I pray to you, Anonymous.
And that's for 20 bucks.
Yeah, all the names that were on there that Phil got 20 bucks for, they're just... Ugh.
We're at the end of the street.
You know what? Hold on. I got something for that.
That's gay.
It pretty much is. That's not free. That costs experience, fucker.
So if you want to do it right now, do it. Itchy says, can I name your town? Yes, for a $20 contribution, you can name the town. Right now, I only have named the house. But you can actually name the entire town if you want.
Hey, look, he's sharing the dents. I kind of want someone who give ChatGPT the prompt is act like Phil and see what happens. No, act like Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming.
Someone says I should name one of the horses Tri-Horse, but they're not going to pay to name it. Should name it Tri-Horse Naymaster. Like, you know, neighing of a horse.
What's up, Seal?
Tri-Horse Naymaster.
Oh, Seal clap.
All right. Next week, we'll probably adventure out and have some fun, but I really hope we hit the goal next week, because it's one thing if you don't hit the goal one week, all right, and then you're like, oh, man, if we don't hit a goal another time, that might be it for Minecraft. You know, it seems like the game definitely has waning interest. I've tried everything. I've tried offering incentives on Kick. I've tried.
So either he confused OIC and ICS, or he just admitted they're the same person. Never know.
Offering incentives in the game. I don't know why Minecraft doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work for me, guys.
I don't know. Do as well. It used to do much better, honestly.
Huh?
I don't know if just the interest has already run out.
Because you've been playing this game for a long period of time and it's fucking boring. You're not exploring caves. You're not exploring the wilderness or going to villages. Instead, you're like, oh, it's raining. See, time to go fishing. I just think that he actually has a mod where it just rains constantly. I think that's what he has. Not sure. But if he does have a mod that just makes it rain more frequently, makes sense why he's doing it like this. Yeah, it doesn't go to the nether. Doesn't explore any of this. Instead, it's just fish, tend to the animals, walk around his house, go in his house, get items, craft items, fish. Oh, hey, we're done.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, doesn't look for temples, doesn't do anything in Minecraft.
Yeah, we did Minecraft for a year and a half back in the day.
Like, honestly, him playing Minecraft is fucking boring. Him playing American Truck Simulator, as boring as it could be, at least I could actually pay attention that rather than Minecraft. Except for this one, though.
Was almost always well supported. So.
Go sheep, laugh pig.
I got a $1.50 tip from Jared. I received letters from you recently. How have you been? How was Mod Pizza? Is anything better than Subway? I should know. Jared Fogel still trying to write me fan mail. Sorry, Jared. I don't accept fan mail from convicted criminals.
PDF file Derek.
But yet you can harbor them in your own chat. Just saying. In 2 Minecraft streams, he hasn't even left the house. Yeah, how exciting.
That is it for Minecraft this week. I hope that you all...
Or they're not doing, like, Bed Wars or anything that has to do with Minecraft, like any mini games with it. But you would need friends to play that.
Enjoyed, and see you next time.
It's confirmed ChatGPT knows how to act like... Oh, God.
Okay, I should save before I forget. Crap. Damon quit the title. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, what about
All right.
River? The guy who was actually convicted of it. That actually had really bad images. The kind that if he went to cell block 1, he ain't coming out alive. I disagree. Both are boring. I'd rather for him to play Street Fighter 6 or COD losing and raging. That's even more entertaining. True. Fair point. But if I had to pick one or the other, it has to be a American Truck Simulator. Just for him to like do drinking and driving and thinking in his head that he knows how to drive while he's swerving all over the road. Read the comments.
Right, guys, so
Where's the comments? Oh, here we go. Snarky commentary, lots of gameplay, focus, frustration with the mechanics, even if it's the player's fault, interaction with chat while calling out trolls. I would like you to act like him, please. ChatGPT, alright, got it. If I'm going to act like DSP Gaming, aka Phil Burnell, here's the vibe you expect. Oh,
Thank
Jesus
you for those
Christ.
Who did chill and support, but sad.
When I stream Minecraft, I plan to use mod packs, Deceased Craft, maybe, or the Apocalypse thing. I don't know. Maybe something that's more interesting than basic. Or just adding on things to the base game that makes it look pretty, but you're not doing anything in that game.
We did not hit the goal. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it like a baby.
Well, you are doing that right then and there. You're, well, coping about it.
Cope.
And Phil, you just bragged that you made a lot of money during the Onimusha 2 stream. And all of a sudden you didn't hit your goal. I don't know why.
But
well, Pulsma, if you woke up as Phil one day, what's the first thing you would do outside murking yourself? God damn it.
Cope.
God damn it. Honestly, what I would actually do is just destroy the entire setup. And then Phil wakes up, sees that his fucking entire thing is like, his setup is completely destroyed. He's like, wait, Cat, we've been burgled. Honey, you just went crazy. DoorDash.
I would have been nice to...
Also, I would kick Cat out of the house and have her take Jasper with him and tell her to wish her the best of luck, and he's actually all alone.
Good momentum and start hitting...
There's a lot of things that you could do in the span of one day as DSP Gaming.
Towards our goals for the next DSP Tries It tonight. I don't know what happened. I thought we had a good time. I had a good time. I liked talking with you candidly about stuff. And matter-of-fact answers. I hope that you liked that conversation that we had.
Also, goddamn it, why is the settings there?
Okay.
Philomania settings. Toilet, what's that thing again? I can't stand when people talk about money.
Okay.
True. Then I would actually look to see how much he has in his bank account, just to make sure.
I'm glad that you liked the stream, The Blimp. I hope that you all enjoyed it. All right, hold on.
Hold on. One last look around, see if I got money.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go charge my controller. Maybe someone will give me money. Waddle, 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 waddle. I said, hey, you got any tips? They said no. Then he snorted away.
Cope.
If I was Phil, I'd leak everything in the bank. Oh, God. And then he wakes up, and then people are like, see? He has no... Or just give all the money to an actual charity. All of it. So he has nothing. Dumbest stall move ever. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing at this particular point. I didn't tune into this part, though. I kind of, like, broke away and did other things, but what the fuck is he doing here? ChatGPT is better than Pig Go. Pig Go's only there if you want to see, like, parts of his whole entire legacy of when he said something. Well, ChatGPT is essentially, hey, this is what Phil it would do. I link all the messages to send Jasper to a loving home.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right, so...
Put his money into cryptocurrency. Damn.
I received a $1 tip, wow, from...
a
You're
troll.
still up at this
So I'm
time for you? How you coping?
just gonna ignore.
How am I coping?
Cope.
I don't know how I'm coping. I have Vivi cards. I'm pretty good.
them, and it doesn't count because it's a troll who's just going to charge it back anyway.
No, you're just going to pocket the money and run.
All right, so I got nothing. I did get a $2 super chat from Mozzie, who says, entertaining as always. Thank you, Mozzie.
This entertaining? Like, really? You think that this is entertaining?
Kill yourself.
So if anyone is going to contribute to try to hit the goal, now is your chance, because I'm going to do a quick summary of tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Here's why. The podcast tomorrow is going to be loaded. Number one, we're going to talk about and try to figure out what the next DSP tries is.
Also,
Who is we? You speaking French?
You know, stuff that he did in the podcast yesterday.
Is it this Fantastic Four pizza? Is it this Takis menu at Wendy's? Or is it a barbecue joint? We're going to look at all tomorrow, compare, and try to figure out what we do next. Also, if you guys aren't aware...
Oh, him playing Gran Turismo 7, he would lose immensely.
Early tomorrow morning, Nintendo is doing a direct presentation. I'll be asleep, but on the Level 1 podcast tomorrow, we are going to be doing a summary of it. It's all about Donkey Kong Bonanza, and it's only
a summary. Yet during the podcast, he called it, and I quote, a live react to it. How's it a live react when you didn't watch it when it was first out?
About 15 minutes long.
Once again, here I fall asleep, and here I wake. I'm still here. Kind of.
So we should be able to watch the whole thing and react to it on the podcast tomorrow. We'll learn about this game together on the show. Okay, so figuring out the next DSP tries it and Donkey Kong Bonanza react all on tomorrow's Level 1 podcast. And then following that, more Lies of P.
Oh, Jesus Christ. More Lies of Phil? Timeline. Yeah, but Phil, you knew Panda Lee before she turned 18, right? ChatGPT, heck yes, I knew her before she turned 18. Let me break it down for your DSP style. Timeline truth, they met way back in 2008 per multiple sources. At that time, Phil was around 26. Panda Lee was 14 or... Oh my lord. What the fuck, man? Damn, ChatGPT. He mispronounces most words. Yes, he does, Dennis. I do too, but at least I know that, damn, I sound like an idiot.
Continuing on with this awesome DLC.
He said that the DLC is not that great.
We are now currently in these mines heading further down that are going to lead in.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Souls-like games, they're repetitive and no one cares about them anymore, but he loves Liza P.
Into an underground area that's supposed to be a
Phil, did you get permission from Nintendo to react to their video? No.
To this Rose Estate, which I think might be an optional area. And then continuing on past that tram, we're trying to follow this legendary hunter, whoever she is, and find out where she is and what's going on with her.
Until I look it up in a guide. If someone made a guide for this DLC already, I'm pretty sure YouTube walkthroughs.
So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Tomorrow night on the late stream, Mario Kart World returns.
Just a recap of that. Phil raced 21 races, got 3 of them. He got second place as his top, did not place first, got third and fourth. 1 race he entered but had a connection issue, so that counts in a sense as other, and lost 17 races while coping immensely.
Cope.
For 265 times. Way more than he did at the last Mario Kart stream that he did.
He's gay!
Have you played Little Kitty Big City? Heard there's some DLC coming out this summer. I actually did play that game, honestly, and I actually 100%ed it. It's not a bad game, but it could have been meh. He didn't win a thing. Pulsma, when I say that he won, that he placed, it's the final 4. Those are the only races where I'll include that he placed in the top 4. That's it.
For 2 hours of knockout.
That's just all.
Tour fun. You guys really seem to like when I play Mario Kart, so come back tomorrow.
Yeah, and he actually got wailed out from that. He's like, oh, you see? Fuck, the trolls are jealous.
For more of those shenanigans, okay?
Oh, yeah, by the way, the only mode that he plays in Mario Kart World, it's not the DLC. The DLC is supposed to be a free 2.0 update. I did not know that. Straight good game? It is. It's actually a really good game. Deserved the awards that it got. But it's one of those games that you play it once and you're done. That's it. But also, the whole thing with Mario Kart World, he only plays knockout mode, which is kind of meh. You burn yourself really quick with that one, though. It's a fun mode, but very meh at the same time. He doesn't play the race modes or versus modes. He doesn't do the battle mode. He hates all of those. And doesn't do the free roaming shit unless he's like waiting for a match or a race. Just knockout mode, which is incredibly meh. One and done. It's a one and done, but it's worth the investment. But I would say if you want to, get it on sale if you want to. If it is on sale.
All right.
That is also true. No gaming with friends.
That's it. Guys, I can't stick around any further, so I do want to say thank you to those who did chill and support.
I have to cry about what just happened.
He's gay!
DSP rant mode. So people want to act like we didn't know each other until she was legal. Yeah, right. We've been chatting since like forever. I met her when she was... Still admire. Where's Kendrick? But yeah, I made it official when she was 18. Shout out to all my armchair lawyers trying to twist every timeline to make me look bad. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking chat GBT.
It was still a great stream. It's
because I don't know if PlayStation Plus has it for free still. I think they removed it.
unfortunate we got that far and we didn't hit the goal. Seriously, like getting that.
Yeah, $109. That's what he got from this Minecraft stream after he was investigating everything from that one fucking person.
Close and not hitting the goal sucks.
Only reason I got Mario Kart bundle was because it's extra 30 pounds for it. Otherwise, I'd not spend $80 on Mario Kart. Same thing, Vicarian. That's the same reason why I got the bundle instead of the console and then the game. Because it's cheaper to get the bundle of it rather than the console itself and then the game. It's pointless.
But what can you do?
I almost bought Stray on PS5, but got Signy. Might look into that one. Thank God I got a notepad on standby. Signy. Okay, I'm going to look that up later.
All right, guys, I am out of here. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early, for the Level 1 podcast.
Bright and early. Late.
Everyone, good night. See you in the AM. Bye-bye.
Yeah, don't do the little pose like Cat and Falcon. You're not cool like him.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Jesus Christ. I said it was going to be till like 7 hours.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Done. I'm done streaming that for right now. Like, holy shit, man. You lied. Yeah, you're not Brightfield. You lied. Early. Did you mean like 2 p.m.? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know the first Berserker DLC drops next week. I did not know that either. But yeah, this entire goddamn stream is those streams that he did. One of Mario Kart. Very good when it comes to Salt. But when it comes to everything else, though, it's just very, very bad. When it also comes to what he did earlier, by earlier, I mean the podcast, that was also terrible. How he's saying, oh yeah, I'm going to play good games and you're going to like it. I'm going to beg and you're going to like it. It's like, fill up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Also, another one was the Minecraft crash out. That was just, oh, so fucking bad. It was so terrible, bro. Like, it was just him interrogating Darkside Dabbing for 20 minutes, and then it spent additional time talking about trolls. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus, I hate it already. Fuck, man. Fuck Phil.
Cope.
But if I had to say the only good news about this, or the only saving grace with it, I got the Vivi cards that I was looking for, so there's that. I got the full art one, which there is another one, but I need to find that one. I got the bordered one, and I had the art card. Not the one with the magic card you can actually play as a card, but just like an art card for like collectibles purposes. And then, yep, I just have all the Vivi cards except for one. I need to find the other card. I need to look into that and investigate where I can find that card at. But other than that, I am done for right now. When's my next stream? I don't know. I'm going to see what he's going to be doing next, though. I might do a weekend stream, maybe. Just see if something happens. If you like crashed out a whole lot. Other than that, I don't know. I gotta think about this a little bit further. Actually plan ahead with that. He's too scared to go back underground. Oh, absolutely, he's scared. I missed my nephew's turtle's funeral for this. Well, that's not my problem.
Ah!
But anyways, I hope everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And how am I gonna end the stream? How can we describe Phil?
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
Yes, he does.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
I would stay a little bit longer, but I got work in about 5 hours. Not 5 at this point. Holy shit.